Come on in, 420. Bob Marley. I think we're going to rock some Bob Marley tonight. Who them rosters down there? Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chat for tomorrow. 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. Let me get on down there. The list is closed. 424, the list is closed. Because unless y'all going to give me a big donation for Kim Arts Nation, I ain't doing no more. We got 9 folks. We got 9 peoples. Yeah, we got 9 peoples. So unless y'all going to give me a big donation, that's it. I'm just saying. Ooh, I was watching some videos. Uh, uh, Hold up, y'all. Let me get in the chat because that's where it's at. Hold up, y'all. Greetings, everybody. Hotep, namaste. It's my birthday. It's 420 somewhere around the world. Hey! Greetings, everybody. Greetings, KU, LWO. Greetings. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes. Thank you, everyone, for. Thank you, everyone. For the solar return. Thank you all. Thank you, collective. Turn wishes. Woo! KULWO. We got 5 on it. Boop, 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 boop. All right, greetings. Thank you, Panay. Is that for pop up or my birthday? Greetings. Shout out where y'all at. Shout out where you at. Greetings, KAU Collective. The list is closed for pop up. You can do it tomorrow because I got 9 people on tonight. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Greetings, 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 greetings. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. Let's get this out of the way. Calm down. Come on. Y'all, I have got to plant my turnips, mustards, and collards. They got little squigglies in them. I'm going to put them in these. I may have some for sale. I'm going to start planting them in these to grow because I got to get them out of that. I got to get them out of those plastic things because they're growing and I don't want to ruin all those seeds that I've been fermenting. So I'm going to have to plant them in there tomorrow, probably in the morning. Let me go ahead and get my robe because I feel like it's about to be cold. It's been cloudy all day. That's a confirmation. I think it's going to be cold. All right, come on in, pop up. Confirmation. Hey, everybody. Woohoo. Woo-hoo. Okay, collective. Thank y'all for all the birthday wishes, everybody, name by name. Name by name, name by name. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes. Witches. Sound like I said witches. Even from the witches. Okay, the witchy poo. The witchy poo tribe. All right. 420 in the house, y'all. 420 in the house. Got my favorite color on, blue. I know it don't look like, probably look black right about now, but that's okay. It's blue. It's blue and white. All right. Okay, let me see. We got Starlight. We're gonna get off here because I ain't planning on being on here all night with y'all. I was already on here all day. Baby doll. Okay. Paulette number 4. Maria number 5. Liz Close. Bianca number 6. Tanya number 7. Netty number 8. And Felicia number 9. Pandora number 10. That's it. List closed. Nobody else. 4:30. List closed. 4:30. Because I'm not trying to be on here all day. 4:25, 26. Pop up. Come on in, y'all. Come on in. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Ashay, Soulmate B. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me. Boy, this April month flying. We got another 54 tornadoes on the ground, y'all. They said they was gonna kick up to. They said they was gonna kick up to April. They said all them tornadoes was gonna be kicking up. So now we got another round of tornado weather coming. Oya and Chungo, and there was Oya right there. Came out today in my birthday card. Oya, Chungo, Kalima, Mommy Water. All right. I got 5 on it. Not really. It's my birthday. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. We got a triple reverse return to sender candle tomorrow. What the? My big ass. That damn seat. Y'all saw that seat just go down. I must need a new chair. If it's going down like that, child. If it's going down like that, that motherfucker just said bloop. That motherfucker just said bloop. Oh boy. Okay, so if it's going down like that, it's time for me a new chair. I'm just saying. Tomorrow's the 21st. We got triple reverse return to sender candle. Y'all, my ass was so hungry. I done ate too damn much. That's how hungry I've been because I ain't been eating it. I done took them laxatives so it made room for all that new food to come in. Shit, my ass been up in here just tearing this kitchen up. I was like, Spirit, I'm hungry. What can I eat? What can I eat? What can I eat? I was like, Spirit, what can I eat? Girl, your girl hungry. What your girl can eat, Spirit? Boy, my little Virgo grandson just busted me upside the head. He said, "How old were you, Granny?" I said, "I'm 35." He said, "My daddy 35." I said, "I'm not 35. I'm 53, but I." That little boy just bust me right upside the head talking about, "Granny, my daddy 35." You see how them kids be? They don't go along with nothing, do they? They tell the truth, bitch. They tell the truth. I said, "I'm 35. He says, "My daddy 35. I said, "I'm not 35. I am 35, but I'm not 35. That little boy just bust me right upside. Like, Granny, you kidding? Because my daddy 35. You can't be 35. Why can't I be 35? I'm 35. All right. Oh, they can't wish their granny happy birthday. All right. And my little turds. Them little turds there. And plus, I'm gonna do them. I let them see the garden, and we're gonna see. I'm gonna do the cups tomorrow, so I'm gonna start growing some mustard greens and turnips, and y'all, they gonna be ready to plant. Like he switched on you. Yeah, he's on my granny. My daddy, 35. You can't be 35, are you? You can't be. Granny, come on now. Like I was born yesterday, but not last night. Some kids say the darndest things. You know, they say the darndest things. They be knowing too. They be knowing. They be knowing. They be knowing. All right, Paulette, got you. All right. You want the private? Okay, got you. All right, I'll get that to you. All right. My private readings, y'all, are $50 one question, 75 two question. All cards on deck. The whole cards plus oracles plus intuitive messages from spirit is $225. My signature classic master spread read. Been doing that since I've been doing this stuff here. All right. And pop up is 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. And candles are a whole nother price. So candle tomorrow is triple reverse return to center candle, $50 cash app, PayPal, Venmo by midnight tonight. It is 4:34 my time, Central Standard Time, Texas time. Then on Earth Day, which is the actual National Weed Day, is Wednesday, 4/22, and that's for balancing our money. That is a brand new candle for the collective. We had a great turnout for yesterday's candle on banishing love spells. Y'all should be seeing some differences. And matter of fact, y'all see the difference in that spread today when I did my reading today? Y'all saw that banishing love spell work just that quick? Y'all might want to be on that balanced money candle on Wednesday. $50 cash app, PayPal, Venmo by midnight on Tuesday night. And then we have a $100 cord cutting on Thursday, the 23rd, April 23rd, 2026. $100 cash app, PayPal, Venmo by midnight on Wednesday, the 22nd. Then we have no candle on Friday and Saturday. Remember me to do probably book club or date. I need to put that up there. We either gonna do book club and or date night, because we haven't did date night in a minute. So we're gonna do date night or book club Friday and Saturday. I'll put it up here so I don't forget, because you know once I go to sleep, child, I'll be forgetting. Book club or date night with the regular tarot confirmation. Something my marker fell. Hold up. Y'all, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Kim Arts. There it is, right there. Email me if you want private readings. Oh, now I gotta do that over with that number on there. Oh, I'm glad I pulled that out. Damn. Well, hell, here's the other one. All right, I forgot I had that connect number that didn't ever work. So I'll just put my regular number. If y'all want a counseling, coaching call, special mentor call. What the fuck is wrong with this damn thing? Why this shit ain't working? It's tweaking. Okay, let's go. This one dingy. That one's dingy. I'm about to get enough. Oh, there you go. It's working now. Mm-hmm. All right. There it is. Look, I said connect with me. It ain't no damn number right there. All right. Confirmation. Oh, that's that. It go up there. But anyway, there it is. 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 Let me do another one. Let me see. Woohoo! All right. Greetings, everybody. There's my stuff right there. My website don't work, so email me if you want. Kim Arts official YouTube channel. Official YouTube channel. Look, I'm abbreviated because I was running out of room. So yeah, Kim Arts official YouTube channel, Kim Arts 3.0. All right, there's my stuff right there. You want to give any donation? It's the green briefcase right there. And my fucking website is still fucked up. But there's the Gmail. Where is it at? Oh, right here. Kim Arts with an S 20 2020@gmail.com. That is my only website for y'all. I mean, Gmail and website for y'all. All right. Oh, balancing. Let me see. Let me see if I did add you. Balancing money. No, I didn't. Thank you, Tanya. Now I did. Me, CC, and Tanya on the balanced money candle. Thank you. I got you now, Tanya. And then we got on triple reverse tomorrow, me, CC, Dawn, and Baby Doll on the triple reverse candle. All right. Readings. Let me get it's 4:30, 4:39. Thank you, everybody. Add you to tomorrow candle, Luna. Luna on the triple reverse. Y'all can do y'all petitions and burn them afterward, y'all, after the candle go out. Or just pray about or meditate your, oh Lord, meditate your, put your meditation up in the air before you go to bed about the candle, your intention. All right. All right, let me get my little ball here. All right, let me get my little ball. All right, let's go. Woohoo! Who run the world? Girls. Who run the world? Oh, look, somebody done gave up. Somebody done walked away, baby. The load was too heavy for them to carry. They done walked away, baby. Who run the world? Girls. Who run the world? Girls. I better stop if I pop this ball with this big ass I got. All right, let's go. All right. Let's go. Hey, it said add you to the candle. Balance money tomorrow. Okay. Balance money tomorrow is going to be Baby Doll. Me, CC, Tanya, Baby Doll for tomorrow. And say, you always have me dancing. That's the thing, to get to dancing, to get to moving. Dancing is exercise if y'all don't know it or not. That's just your blood circulation. It's getting you dancing. Tomorrow, oh, Luna. Me, CC, Tanya, Baby Doll, and Luna for the candle tomorrow. Balance that money. Because, what? No, not tomorrow. Hold up. Oh, did I just put y'all on the wrong candle? What's tomorrow? Me, CC, Dawn, Baby Doll, Luna. And then on Wednesday, me, CC, Tanya, Baby Doll, and Luna. And then cord cutting is on Thursday, y'all. If there's nobody on cord cutting, I don't have it. I'll be doing it by, oh, I do got somebody. Me, CC, and Baby Doll. Okay, there it is. And all right, let's go. Cord cutting on you, Luna. That's me, you, CC, and Baby Doll. Oh, damn it. I'm putting up my okay, Luna. All right. Come on down, y'all. I think this too low. I think, is this too low? Gaia. Gaia, my girl. Is that too low? Is that too low? That ain't too low, is it? There we go. My little orchard up there. I still got one little bulb on that thing. I'm waiting for that. I'll be like, hey, little orchard. Greetings, London, UK. UK, London. It's really growing. Yeah. Confirmation. Look at it. Y'all, I forgot. I was pouring all that water in there yesterday, y'all. And then something told me to feel on it, right? I put my hand down there, y'all. I felt all that water. I said, wait, what? I had to pour all that water out of there yesterday, y'all. I said, you not getting watered for a whole week. I got to let you dry out. I might sit it outside tomorrow. I gotta let it dry out. Cause I would just go and pour a little bit. It's no wonder I didn't drown the motherfucker. I guess because I've been talking to it. I've been talking to it, and it was like she giving me lots of love. So I'm gonna keep growing. I was sitting up here like, why you didn't tell me you had water up in that thing? All right, you got water up in that thing. Let's go, y'all. I'm finna get off of here. It's my birthday. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna look at some more videos. I looked at that Cynthia G. I ain't even. I've been hearing people say her name, but I think that's the first time I came across her channel. And she was talking about the eight family murder. And I thought, well, damn. So they were going off. So I thought that was kind of interesting. So now I got off of it to come on here because I was listening to it, and I was like, let me not put that in my ear. But I thought some of y'all could use the information out there. All right. Yeah, I need to enjoy the rest of the day for me. I done ate so much, y'all. You know, that Spirit wanted to eat, and I was like, damn, Spirit, you ain't satisfied yet? Trying to find something to eat. I was like, damn, I'm hungry. This ain't enough. We stayed late with you last night. I know. Tell me about it. That's why my ass is like, nah, you got to get off of here on your birthday. You can't be up here all fucking night tonight. You got to get off for your birthday. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes, everybody. I appreciate you. Like, subscribe, hype the video up. Thank you very much. Let that be a birthday present for some of y'all. Because since y'all don't pay me no damn money and you just come over here and watch, then at least you can do is hype my video up once a week. Let that be the payment. I'm just saying. Call a spade a spade. Call the kettle black black. You know, I'm gonna give myself a shameless plug every fucking time, child. I ain't embarrassed. I ain't shamed because y'all motherfuckers got to be told what the fuck to do sometimes. Y'all be like, oh, I don't know what to do. What do? We just come over here and watch Kim? No, you donate, you like, you subscribe, and you hit that fucking bell button. And you hype and you give super chats and you give super thanks and super stickers and super hearts. Write that shit down and put it in your back pocket. They like she always got shit to say. That's right. I always got shit to say. Okay. I am never without shit to say. If I get quiet, you got a problem. You better be glad I'm talking. Because when I get quiet on your ass, now that's when you need to worry about what the fuck I'm thinking. Because I'm that Taurus. I'm that Taurus. If I get quiet, it's over. It's a wrap. It's a velociraptor. It's a T-Rex. Okay, it's over. If I get, you better keep me talking. At least y'all know I'm talking. Bitch, when I get quiet, you ain't gonna know what the fuck I'm thinking. He said, look, that's why we keep coming back for the shit you be. I be projecting back to people what the fuck they be doing. That's why they be mad. I told y'all I don't cuss. I told y'all I don't cuss. That's not me. That's spirit projecting back what they're running from, what they're hiding, what they're judging. That's not me. I don't cuss. I don't cuss. You don't hear no cussing in my songs. You don't hear no cussing on my affirmations, do you? I don't cuss. That be they shit. I'm a Hayoka empath. I project back with them what they be doing. I just accepted the role. That's all. I just what the fuck, whatever. See, that ain't me. That wasn't me. I just be like, what the fuck, whatever. Spirit be talking to them in the back, middle, in the front with a third grade education because they like to judge people and they not telling y'all what the fuck they be doing though. See, that's why spirit project. That's why Hayokas are here. We mirror back to people. That's why we're a complete mirror, a complete mirror. Whatever the person triggered, the person's whatever. A Hayoka triggers you right into healing. So whatever is what somebody is laying dormant and hiding from, we mirror back. That's a Hayoka empath. I told y'all I don't cuss. I don't. Every once in a while that's rare, but not like this. I don't cuss like I don't. I know it's not me. I know it's me projecting on people that try to try to control what other people do, and they're not paying my bills. So if you motherfuckers want to come over here and pay my bills, I might motherfucking shut the fuck up, maybe, and maybe not, because my role is a Hayoka, so I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta fucking do. Cuss some motherfuckers out sometime. So hey, that's why I can do it and y'all can't. That's why y'all do it and feel convicted, but I do it and I don't feel convicted because it's not me. I know it's not me. I understand what it is, and that's free speech. That's what that is. That's free speech. And a motherfucker ain't paying all your bills. They can shut the fuck up. That's what they can fucking do. And go tell their own family and their own wife and their own children what the fuck to say and what the fuck to do. There you go. See how that shit work? That shit don't sound good, do it? They can't stand that shit. Why she still get manifestations? And she be cussing like a sailor. Cause it ain't me, bitch. Go look it up. I just told you what the fuck it is. Mind your motherfucking business. Why you triggered? Cause you doing dirty other foul fucking shit, and I'm reminding you of the foul fucking shit y'all doing and trying to hide from. Is that really what's going on? Yeah, I know that's really what's going on. Yeah, cause y'all funky like that. You're stinking like that. Stank ass. Stinking ass. Don't get mad at me, cause I get the free pass this lifetime. Don't get mad at me, cause I get the free pass this lifetime. Oh. Y'all like this girl. See, that's Hayoka. That's Hayoka. We mimic motherfuckers. That's Hayoka. Y'all better look that shit up. We the highest empath ever, and we mimic your motherfucking ass. Okay, we make some people cry. We make them mad. We make them smile. We make them laugh. We make them cry. I burp. I cough. I sneeze. I fart. I take a shit. I don't care. And I'll be like, hold on. I gotta go take a dump. That's a Hayoka. Damn it. That's a Hayoka, where society has told y'all how to be human. Let me rephrase that. Where society has controlled y'all in being human, where you cannot be human, and you have to do what other people say for the sake of what the fuck they want y'all to do, not what you truly need to do or have to do, but because they feel like they gotta control you. See, that's a Hayoka. See, Hayoka ain't finna go for that shit. Thank you for the birthday wish, sweetie. Thank you, Don. You see what I'm saying? A Hayoka ain't finna do that. A Hayoka don't come here for those policers. We don't come here for those. We don't come. We don't. We not here for those. We're here to help y'all. We not here for the soulless. We here to help y'all grow, though. I'm one of many. I'm one of many. That's all. If you know, you know. If you don't, you need to look it up. We mirror, we reflect. We reflect back to y'all what y'all run from, what y'all try to judge other people on. That's why you don't be judgmental. That's exactly why. Because even a judgment, even the person, let me tell you why. And this is the ass kicker. This is why they don't like me. Because they judge me, but I'm the one they learning from. So their conscience is hurt. Their butt is sore right now. Cause they like, how the fuck can she be like? Why I gotta learn from her? Cause I'm teaching you. That's why, to not be judgmental. And they gotta sit here and they gotta look at me because I'm the one they're learning from. I'm the one they're stealing from. I'm the one they're learning from. I'm the one they're growing from. So you gotta know how to divine work this shit out. They gotta come to me because they ain't gonna get the shit that I got to teach from no damn body else. So they gotta come right over here and have a seat in my classroom. And they gotta listen to me hoop and holler and cuss the karmics out. All karmics not bad, so don't get it twisted. But they got the ones that's judgmental is what I'm saying. And they get mad and they go and they come back and they get mad and they go and come back. They troll and everything else. So it doesn't change anything. It doesn't stop me from being a Hayoki. It doesn't. It doesn't stop me from being a Hayoki empath. That's why they pissed off. That's why they pissed off. Because I be hitting them trigger points in their ass. I be triggering them to go fucking heal. And then when they go heal and sit and think about it, and they go, damn, she right. Oh, I guess I'll go back to class now. And then they come back and sit in class and get done again and get done again and get done again. You know, that's the way it works until you heal, until y'all see your shadow. And you got to heal from your shadow. Y'all need to do that. Y'all got that shadow book? Mm-mm. Y'all remember that journal, that shadow work journal that I shared with y'all a while back? All those journals, y'all could be getting to do some shadow work on yourself, or get a regular notebook or a composition or a journal and start shadow. Yeah, y'all need to be doing that. You don't remember? Oh, you might have not been around, or you was gone. Maybe you got mad at me, Luna, and left and came back. You could have been one of those. You could have been one of those that got mad at me, left, and came back and be like, I don't remember. I'm just playing with you. No, I'm not. All right. You probably left or you hadn't came in yet, Luna. It's a no, I never got mad at you. I love you too. Let me get this. Let me get this journal for y'all so y'all can see the shadow work journal. Y'all got it. Y'all know I got tons of journals. I need to do on my damn self. I ain't even done them bitches. Okay, I'm just trying to tell you. Uh, you got the three. We did these before in book club, so you can probably find them in book club. You can, if you don't want to write in it and you want to pass it to your kids, I would let me get this out the way. I would recommend don't write in it. There that damn chair go again, y'all. Uh, hold on. Uh, I I would recommend, if you don't want to write in it, just take the exercises and do it aside in another journal, and then pass it to your children so y'all don't have to write in it. That's what I would do. You found, yeah, Walmart does have them. Yeah, I saw it in Walmart too. Yes, Walmart does have this journal, y'all. So if you don't want to write in it though, just take it and write it aside out on a piece of paper or notebook, and then pass it to the next person and tell them don't write in it either. Okay, just so you can keep it for whenever you want to do some shadow work. You know, that's a good way of doing it. You know, it's the shadow work guy, and then this is the 369. All right, Tesla. That's one. That's one manifestation journal right there. All right. So it helps you manifest and learn how manifestations work and stuff. Uh, and then it's some. I think it's one more. I think it's one more. Let me see if it's one more. I thought it was. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, it's not. Yeah, it is the Miracle Journal. I knew it was one more. And then it's this beautiful one, the Miracle Journal. And that's how you manifest too. So these are ways y'all can manifest. If you're not good at manifestation, these are good little, they give you good little tips. And see, there's where all the anger, things that block y'all. I showed y'all this before, how it stops your manifestation down here. That's why a lot of y'all can't, because y'all are below this line, this yellow highlighter line. That's why a lot of y'all cannot manifest. You have to be above the highlighted line to manifest. I showed y'all that like 2 years ago. That's why a lot of y'all can't manifest, because y'all vibration and frequency is too low. That's why. So that y'all need that. If you want to see that scale, you need the miracle journal. And believe it or not, like, I got to give some of these videos props, because I got this video watching one of those soft life videos, to be honest with you, or one of those go and wait a minute, was it the, it was either one of the soft life video girl videos, or it was the uh disappear for 6 month type videos, you know, identity switch videos. That's where I got that from. I got that off of them. Now that's why I look at different people's shit, y'all. I don't care about who it is and what they look like. I don't judge about who they is. I'm going to that video for something, and if I'm on that video, I'm going to pull something out of that fucking video. That's how I go to videos. I don't go by what people, I don't like them and I'm not gonna watch them. And no, I go because I know spirit is calling me towards something. And this book came from one of those videos, either those makeover videos or the trophy wife video, somebody's video, like the soft life videos. It came from one of those. And I said, oh, they got that book? Okay, I'm gonna go get that book too. And I got it. So that's why I don't pay attention to what people look like. Y'all are judging people for no fucking reason. And that's why y'all not learning and growing. I'm not talking about all of y'all. This book, look at there, in 2004. I got this book in 2004, y'all. So that go to show you that's how long I had this book. So again, that's why I say stop judging people, because y'all missing out on good information by not listening to them. Yeah. And again, just like, you know, my stuff is coded, it's crypted. It ain't for people that ain't ready for it. So if you can sit here with me, you good. That means you know you're learning something. Because else you if you couldn't handle it, you get out the kitchen. It's too hot over here. Okay? It's Oya over here, baby. It's Oya. It's Oya. Osa. OSSA. The fire and the passion run through your veins, baby. It's too hot over here. Okay? So like soft motherfuckers can't stand my page. They too coward. They too soft. They too judgmental. They can't understand. That's why they still sleep. They got to go learn from somebody else. I get it. Y'all get it, but they don't get it. And that's why. And that's okay. So if you're going to be a teacher, you have to be okay with that. You know what I'm saying? So that's 3 journals. Don't say I didn't help y'all. Don't say I didn't help y'all. And it's another creation journal. Well, it's more than that, but this is another one too. I am this creating one right here is a good one too for creating too. So if y'all want to learn how to create, you can learn. We went over this book in book club too. We went over these. This was in 25 too. So y'all can get that one. That's another like I am book, creating book or whatever. So let's go on so we can get off of here, so I can read or look at some videos and see if I can find me some more information that grows me, because I have to go where I grow. I have to go where I grow. So like I may be here to stop through and pass through some information. That's all we're doing, is we're the internet highway. You got to understand, between human to human, right, to being, that we're just that information highway. And that's why if you got somebody gatekeeping, that's like a traffic jam, right? That's like stagnant energy. Somebody don't want you to go. You see what I'm saying? They want to try to hold you back. That's not, we're information highways. The brain works like that. We passing knowledge and wisdom all along the way, wherever we're going. If you got somebody that is not willing to share with you what they're doing, and you're frequenting their page, and you're giving them money, and you're taking your time out, don't fucking go back. That's why y'all come back, because I add emotional value to y'all. That's why y'all come back. And besides, I'm funny as hell, but because I add emotional value to y'all. And that's just as equal as what? Your money. That's energetic currency. That's frequency, cosmic currency pushed out in the form of money. So y'all pay me for the emotional property exchange that I give y'all. That's what y'all do. That's why a lot of y'all don't mind giving back to me, because I give you something to go do on your own. I give you homework. I give you that value back in the exchange of currency. Even if I may overpour, you still getting what you're giving me, right? You're getting that at least. And then I'm the one I have so much knowledge and wisdom that I overpour. Y'all get what I'm saying? So if anybody is trying to stop y'all from learning and gatekeeping, you need to leave. And I keep telling y'all that. You need to leave their ass alone and go find somebody else, because there's no reason to gatekeep. That's information highway. That's the neurons and them electrons in our brain making connections. And the more knowledge let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. The more knowledge you have, you create new pathways in the brain. That's why they don't want you. Go back to Lucy. she was colonizing her brain by what? Knowledge and information and wisdom. So if you go back to Lucy, that's how you colonize your brain. That's how you create new pathways, new neurons. It builds itself. Like when you take the mushrooms and stuff, the lion's mane, the rashiki mushroom and stuff like that. It creates new pathways. So it grows the brain. That's why I said when a mind is stretched by knowledge and wisdom, it can't be shrunk back down. You're unfit to be a slave because you know too much. So I'm unfit to be a slave. That's how y'all free yourself, through knowledge and wisdom. That's how you free yourself, through gaining knowledge and wisdom, which is why I give y'all stuff that I've read before, I've researched, I've listened to videos, the lectures from the Babas. You know, you just need to grow your mind. You need to grow your mind. You need to fertilize your mind. You need to water and cultivate your mind, because then nobody can shrink it back down for you to be a slave. Y'all will come off the plantation because guess what? You're unfit to be a slave. And y'all will start thinking for yourself, what can I do to provide for myself? What can I do to have my own home-based business? Y'all see the difference? And I'm not saying that's everybody, because some people want to be on the plantation. Some people use their gift on the plantation, and that's okay. But I'm saying for some of y'all that's tired of the plantation, that's the way to do it, is through knowledge. And that's the only thing that's going to spark that, those lightning bolts. Reading, knowledge, sitting by yourself, growing, elevating, doing away with certain habits and stuff that hanging around low vibrating people that don't challenge their way of thinking. Y'all can only grow from me. You won't bring me down, because guess what? I ain't sitting around nobody that I can't not grow from. And I know how to go find all them people on the internet. So I already know who they are. I already know who I can learn from. But y'all coming to learn from me so y'all can grow. And now some of y'all gonna outgrow the people that y'all hanging around, because y'all sitting up here listening to me. And they gonna be looking at you like, who the fuck you been listening to? Where you get that from? And they might reject some of y'all, and they might not reject some of y'all. So y'all gonna just have to be ready for it. Okay? Y'all just gonna have to be ready for it. That's the way it goes. Everybody don't want knowledge and wisdom. Everybody don't want to be aware. Everybody don't want to know the history. And that's okay. Leave them sleep and go on somewhere else where the woke folks and the aware folks at. That's all y'all got to do. Where you're welcome to be yourself. I tried to do that Discord thing yesterday, but I think I fucked that shit up. I don't even know what the fuck I was doing. So I was trying to get on Discord the other day. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. But anywho, I was just not the day before yesterday or yesterday. I was just fiddling around with some stuff. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I don't know. I got too much shit. I don't need to do nothing else. But you got to have more than one avenue. So you got to be able to multitask. We're multidimensional. So you got to be able to do more than one thing at one time, because you don't know which one going to pop off. At least two or three. At least two or three. Yeah. At least two or three, because we're in that age. Okay. If you think about it, everybody is on the internet, right? Excuse me. And if you stick to one thing, it'll pop off. That's Robert Kiyosaki. Focus on one course till it's successful. But look at the avenues. You got this many, 1,000 millions of people on this, million people's on this, millions of people's on this, millions of people's on this. It's almost like a needle in a haystack to be just on one, right? That's why my nose itching. That's why most people do multiple, at least three. They pick the ones they want to try to break through on. They'll stick to those, right? They maneuver around, because you never know, the content grows, and people do follow you sometimes wherever y'all at. Like I'm on Threads, I'm on X, I'm on a lot of stuff. I ain't been on Clubhouse in a minute, but I'm still on there. I just haven't got on it yet. I'm on Fanbase. All right, I'm on whatever the fuck, wherever the rest of the shit is. Reels and IG and all that stuff. So you pick whichever one. You can round robin it, because you just never know. I'm on TikTok. You just never know. You just never fucking know. Okay? So don't just do one and don't do the other ones. That's why a lot of people are racing from TikTok now, because they see how fucking, that's like the dump. Let me tell you something. TikTok is like a savage. It's like a catfish at the bottom of the fucking goddamn ocean. A crab and a catfish. and a lobster and a shrimp and a crawfish. That's TikTok. I thought fucking IG was bad. TikTok is fucking worse. I thought you couldn't get no more landfill bullshit than that. I said, oh my God, where these motherfuckers come from? All right. So you got to have something else. You can't just be on TikTok, in other words, what I'm telling you. You have to go venture out. You can't just be on IG. You have to go do something else. Even if it's once a week, at least they'll look for you once a week. Y'all can do one a day. Y'all can pick one a day. I'm going to be on IG on Mondays. I'm going to be on TikTok on Wednesday. I'm going to be on this on fan base on Thursday. You can pick one. Y'all can pick one. You don't have to stay on one doing all damn day like how I do here. And that's why y'all see me still post, because my presence is still there. I don't care if I don't get on live. I just let my presence be there. I just let my presence go there. I just let my presence be there. See, the fuckery will weed itself out on TikTok and all of those, because people gonna get tired of that. They gonna get so fucking tired of these motherfuckers y'all watch. And then they gonna come look for y'all because they gonna see your present, and they gonna go through your page and they gonna be like, okay, now I'm ready for the real shit. I done had enough of the fake full shit. That's what they're gonna do. And they're gonna come look for the real people. The real chosen ones, not the fake wannabe Christian and wannabe spiritualist and wannabe all this other stuff. They're gonna come look for the real people because their presence has been consistent. That's what they're gonna look for, that consistency. That's when it's gonna come into play for some people that's growing. All right. All right. Anybody got anything else? Anybody else want to get deleted tonight? I pray with the same fucking mouth. I be in here spirit. What the fuck? Yes, I do, bitch. So fuck you. Exit. Anybody else want to care to say something? You see what I'm saying? Trolls. You see what I'm saying? Trolls. Anybody else want to get deleted on my birthday? The fingers work. Okay. All right. There you go. So again, y'all got it? Y'all got it? Do y'all hear me? Y'all got it? So don't go nowhere where there is no value and it's not being reciprocated, because the current fiat is fake money, but your energy is real cosmic currency. And it's only in the, what it is the equal sign of, let me see, so y'all can see, because some of y'all visual. So if you got energy, I'm gonna just do the Aquarius energy, right? And you got dollars, right? That's our energy right there. Our energy, our cosmic energy, our energy equals money, right? That's our emotional intelligence, our EI, emotional intelligence, right? So really what you got is, if this is the person, if this is y'all, and whatever people got in their energy, in their emotional bank, that's what equals the dollars, the abundance. Because that's only energy turned outward. That's fiat. Fiat. That's fake money, right? That's the spirit world. That's the physical world. That's the illusion. So you can only attract what you have in your emotional intelligence, what you're able to give people, right? What you're able to pour into people. Y'all get what I'm saying? Do y'all get what I'm saying? Do y'all get what I'm saying? Let me put my name on here. Do y'all get what I'm saying? You can only get what people are willing to give, what they're willing to, see in themselves, and equivalent that to you. Like almost like that pastor said that day. Almost like that pastor said that day. If a person only has 70%, they only gonna give you 70% because that's all they got. They're missing 30%. Y'all get what I'm saying? So, and then that's how you attract. You can only give out what you have here. And I'm not saying none of y'all don't have it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying in terms of money, energy, frequency equals the fiat. Money pushed out. Money on the outside of us. Money external. Y'all get what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. So if a person ain't pouring into you and they're trying to stop, gatekeep, you don't need to be pouring into that motherfucker. Now y'all see what I'm saying? You don't need to be giving them nothing because they're not giving you nothing. They're taking you all around like this and they're not giving y'all nothing that's going to actually grow you. They're stringing you along. Hook, line, and sinker. And do this, hoping y'all chase that little bait, and then they go out a little further, and you got to go out again, and then they doing this, and then they get you, and then they go, and they throw it further, and that's hook, line, and sinker. That's bejeebus bullshit. Don't be that fucking way. Y'all mindset will not grow like that. You cannot bait people along. That is so fucking wrong on so many devil ass ways. That's that bejeebus bullshit that a lot of church people do. And they try to bait y'all with little, and then throw that bitch way out there and make you swim back out there again. And as soon you think they start yanking that bitch back toward them, and then you get ready to go, and they go like that. That's that bejeebus bullshit. That's that hook, line, and sinker y'all need to watch out for. When people are trying to create content, they are using that method. Watch what I tell you. Look at what they're doing. They are using that method. You listen the whole 15 minutes and you like, nigga, you ain't told me shit I didn't know. That means, that person, you need to go find somebody else. See, that's for people that's slow. That's for people that don't know. But a person that's well advanced, you can spot that shit right off the bat. That means that's not your teacher. They're feeding the little minnows. They're feeding the little minnows, the little chards that they fish with. They're feeding them. They're not feeding y'all because your mind has already expanded and y'all already grown. You just need to go somewhere where you're growing more. So y'all get it? You need to grow somewhere. Go somewhere where you're growing more. Y'all don't need somebody bait fishing y'all once you got a certain level. Unless you just love to support them. That's a different story. Because some people stay around because they just love to support people. And that's okay. But I just need y'all to know the difference in bait fishing when somebody's hook, line, and fishing you and the fishers of men, right? In the Bible, Jesus was a fisher of what? Men. That's that. You know, be careful. Be careful. That's that hook, line, and sinker. That's why the bitch is a J. All right. It's like a fish hook. All right. That's how they hook y'all. That's how they bait fish y'all to keep following them. Don't follow nobody you're not growing from. Don't follow me. Don't follow no damn body that you're not actually growing and got evidence within your own being that you knew you grew since you've been listening to that person, or that you've learned what you needed to go and then go to the next person, or go or ask spirit to show you what's the next level so you can grow some more. There's nothing that says we have to stay where we're at, y'all, just to appease people. That's not what we come here for. Everybody got their own individual mission, and you're stopping yourself from your own individual mission when you do that. Especially if they're not giving you back and the energy is stagnant and they're not meeting y'all where you meeting them at. So everybody got to meet everybody in the middle. It's a compromise on both sides. They got to compromise something. Y'all got to compromise something. Am I correct? If they're not willing to meet you in the middle, that is somebody that is not on your level. That is somebody that is not reciprocating. That's a one-way highway, not a two-way one. That's a narcissist empath thing. That's like a giver and a taker. So again, and I'm like, you know, like, well, that's not even a giver or taker. You got the takers, but they don't give, or y'all give and take, the even exchange, right? The even exchange of hands. You give me some, I give you some. Trade and barter, trade and barter, trade and barter, trade and barter. So y'all get it now? Raise your hand if you're sure. Raise your hand if you're sure. Raise your hand. Fully understand within, without. Exactly. Y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Oh, that heat is hot. Y'all hear me? Raise your hand if you're sure. Y'all there? Y'all there? Raise your hand if you. Where you at, class? Y'all cleaning up your house? Raise your hand. Okay. Oh, okay. Keep up. Keep up. Can I get some more? Can I get some more hands? Praise the Lord. Pass the biscuits. Hallelujah. Come on. Yeah, hallelujah. Okay, hallelujah. Now smell your armpits. They smell good? All right, y'all clean? Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm just trying to check. Make some. Nah, raise your hand if you're sure. How do you smell? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just asking questions. Must check. Stank check. Okay, stank check. Stank check. Y'all funny. Stank check. Mic check. Mic check. Stank check. Stank check. Okay. Armpit check. Oh boy. Y'all like, damn, Kim got us. Okay, armpit check. Okay, just want to make y'all sure. Make sure y'all get, because it's a lot of information out of there. It's a lot of information on the internet. Don't be overwhelmed, y'all. Don't be overwhelmed. Don't try to learn it all in one day. Just write notes, and you can always go back. Like when it's a thunderstorm, or you're tired, or you just want to lounge. You got something to go back and do research on. You just want to, like, ABC 1, 2, 3. Bullet point stuff, so that you can remember to go back later. You don't have to learn everything at once. Because when you got downtime, you'll pull out that and you go, oh yeah, I needed to look that up. Oh yeah. You know how many books I got wrote down on post-it notes, y'all? I got so many books. Like, I ain't got to them books yet. I mean, like, on notes to go look them up and research. I ain't even got the books, y'all. I just got them on little pieces of paper. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. If it's meant for you to get it, you'll get it, but at least you'll have it for somebody else. Remember how I found that paper in that book the other day? You'll leave it for somebody else. It doesn't matter. It'll be somebody else's note. It doesn't matter. Or you'll have time to get to it later when you have more time to get to it later. Okay, mine smell like Doug's peaches, chamomile. No, that's right. Fresh and so clean, clean. That's right. You just paid for some perfume. I know that's right. Let's go, y'all. Come on, let's go. Starlight. We got list is closed, y'all. Thank y'all for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate y'all all once again. All right, thank y'all. We got Starlight number 1, Slate number 2, Baby Doll number 3, Maria number 5, Bianca number 6, Tanya number 7, Netty number 8, Felicia number 9, and Pandora number 10. That's it. Everybody else, you going on tomorrow. All right, that's like the Empress right there. And nobody's on tomorrow. 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. That's the Empress. Look at Gaia coming on in here. She said, and she approved that message. She said she approved that message. Because she know I'm telling y'all right. You just sent me, is it for, what is it for? Pop Up? It's for Pop Up? What is it for? Pop Up or donation for birthday? Hmm. Donation. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you all. Yay. Thank you, Keezy. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday donations. I love y'all. Thank y'all, collective. Y'all the best. Not because y'all give me money, because y'all listen. Cause y'all be listening. Cause y'all be wanting to grow and learn. And that's how it was. You gotta be eager. You gotta be eager to learn. Don't be quick to learn from anybody, but you gotta be eager. Like you gotta want to learn is what I'm talking about. Y'all gotta want to learn and grow. That's a autonomous thing. That's somebody that they love information. Like y'all know what to do with it. Y'all know where to put it. I don't have to tell y'all where to put it. Y'all know what to do with it. Yeah, y'all show love and appreciation. That's why I tell y'all. That's why I give y'all so much. That's why I give y'all so much because y'all take the time out to show love and appreciation. And I say thank you for the love and support, and I overpour because I got not a lot of knowledge and wisdom to overpour. To give. That's why. That's Gaia. She's abundant. She don't run out of room. She don't run out of space. She don't run out of land. It's enough for all 7.8 of us, right? You know why? Because a lot of it's family in that 7.8. It ain't like it's 7.8 billion single people because it's more people in a family is what I'm talking about. So she has more room than everybody. And there's always a birth and there's always a death. So we don't never run out of space with Gaia. We never run out of room with Gaia because there's a birth every few seconds. There's a death every few seconds. So you see the balance? That's the balance. So they got us believing that we all got to be clustered fucked into the goddamn city so they can control us. So because they don't have enough police, they don't have enough army for all of us to be dispersed out. That's why they don't have enough military for that shit. They don't have enough manpower really. So if you really think about it, that's why they try to keep y'all in a clusterfuck so they can better manipulate and control and cause crime because of congestion. Because we need our room. We all need our own space, our own. Look at my nose. Spirit, know I'm telling the truth. We all need our own territorial space, and they don't want y'all to have it. They want to control it for their benefit. It's for their benefit, not ours. That's why people are buying, going out to land and going other places where they got that room and going, taking their little tribe and their little families, and they going, getting them a batch of land and they're getting a spot in the woods because you know why? It's unclaimed. Nobody got it. They want y'all to believe that you got to buy inside the city. People going out and like, no, this is mine. That's what we did. That's how we try. That's how we did all over the world, y'all. This nobody's on here. Okay, this is mine. That's how we did because you know why? You can't own a piece of something that you don't own. That's borrowed. So we did that type of stuff. Nobody was on it. Nobody's marker was on it. We claimed it as ours. And they got y'all forced to stay inside cities and it's full of crime and they're not even fucking doing their own job. So if you go get some land on the outskirt, that's your whole tribal unit. That's yours. We got every right. We're here first. We colonized this stuff. We civilized this stuff. That's our territory. Those are our demographics. We don't need no fucking goddamn pass for that bullshit. That's our land any damn way. They just want to be able to tax you on it. They want you to pay for the police. They want you to pay for the lights. They want you to pay for the red lights. They want you to pay for stoplights. They want you to pay for the road. They want you to pay for the construction of the road because you live inside the city. That's why. But you go your ass out there in them goddamn woods, bitch. You ain't gonna be paying for shit. Okay? I'm just asking questions. Are you? Are you? You're not gonna be paying for shit. I remember when I was in nursing, story time. I remember when I was in nursing, I had went and saw a patient that it was like on the other side of Lake Louisville. And it was this little old fucking town. And they had a little old matchbox goddamn town hall and a goddamn post office. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And it was weird. And the patient was like, oh, this is our little old town. I said, what? Y'all got that shit? Y'all, they had their own little fucking goddamn cul-de-sac looking shit, y'all. I couldn't even fucking believe it. I was like, they got this shit down here in what is it, early 2000? I was like, they got this shit down here? Y'all. If I told y'all the stuff y'all, they own little township. It was really like a whole little neighborhood cul-de-sac with a little town hall, little building, and a little post office. Child, over there by Lake Louisville. Over there by Lake Louisville. Y'all going to Louisville. I said, no way. I said, this can't be. Like right in the... Now just imagine if y'all go and get a family and get a group and y'all go out a little bit further and do that. And y'all build out there. Or you go buy it. You can go buy it if you want to do it the right way. But just think, you get what I'm saying? Y'all get what I'm saying? You only live inside the city limits or the city because we choose to, because we think that's convenient. We think that we need that, and we don't. We need to be connected back to the land. We need that more than the convenience. Y'all see what I'm saying? We need that a lot more than the convenience. And if you're eating the fruit of the land and you're eating off the land, look at that bruise on my hand, y'all. You can see that shit. So look at there, so plain as day. Look at that shit. And if you're eating off the land, most likely you're going to stay healthy any damn way, because you're not going to be by all the pollution, by all the chemicals and the pollution and the trucks and all that stuff. You're not going to be by there. Greetings. Thank you, Danielle. You know, other countries don't pay taxes like us. Yep. So you gotta think about, it's to keep all their stuff functioning. It's not for us. It's to keep their city town, their town halls, their cops, their judges. It keeps money in their pocket, which is why they go to school, to keep money in their pocket. So it keeps their hospitals going. It keeps y'all look at the fuckery. That's all I'm saying. Look at the fuckery. It's right in our face. It's fuckery. It's fuckery. So they can practice medicine, practice being a judge, practice being a cop, practice being a policeman, practice being this, practice. Y'all get it now? Uh-huh. Now y'all get it. Y'all get it now, huh? Y'all wasn't ready for that shit, were you? It's called use that noggin. It's called use that nagas. That nagas, baby. That's why we nagas. We naga serpent kundalini with the gods of the serpent Jedi. It's called use your fucking head. Critical think. Y'all see that? Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes, everybody. Thank you, Unique. Thank you, Jita. Y'all see what I'm saying? If you had land, you wouldn't have to do all of that. You wouldn't have to do all of that. You wouldn't be subject to all of that. Right? And having a farm would get you some taxes anyway. That'll give you some tax write-off, tax exemption, farmland. That's what that do. Have a pig, a cow, a baby cow, have 50 acres to 100, and have you a cow on that motherfucker, and pay somebody to run that bitch and write that motherfucker off. Have a horse, have a pony, have a llama, have a sheep, have some goats, you know. That's all y'all got to do. Yeah, I get it. They're practicing on. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. Now you see. Yep, they did it to me for way too long. Yep, and I stood up and took back. There you go. Happy 420. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wish. It said, you're on a new solar return. It's awesome. Yes, indeed. On my, look, Taurus Aries, baby. That's my sign. Heaven, baby. Heaven. That's heaven right there. That's heaven. The head is heaven. The spiritual realm is your head, y'all. You don't need no religion, baby. Listen, y'all. You don't need nobody to connect to the Most High. You got a fucking block on your shoulders, okay? You have a head on your fucking shoulders. You need somebody to think for you when you walk around without people thinking for you, telling you where to go, what to do, how to go to work, da 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 da. What you do on the off time? What you do when you get home? You think for yourself. Now think for yourself 24/7, 365, 7 days a week. That's all it is. That's all it is. Y'all think for yourself. You got a block on your damn head, on your shoulders. That is your heaven. Connect back to your source. That is your source. Trust your intuition. Follow your intuition. That is your source. Oh, I ain't say follow intrusive thoughts. I didn't say follow negative thinking. I said follow your source. Your source ain't gonna tell you something wrong. That's the difference. Y'all don't know the difference between source and people projecting confirmation. Confirmation. Y'all don't know the difference between somebody projecting negativity on y'all and the devil, or you want to call it the lesser self, telling you to do something that's wrong. Think for yourself. All you got to do is say, okay, is this going to hurt me? Is this hurting somebody else? Well, that's the devil. Get thee behind me. That's all you got to do. If it go against your higher self, your highest good, your highest positive frequency and vibration, it's what? Get thee behind me, devil. I rebuke you, okay, in the name of my ancestors and spirit team and spirit guides. Y'all see the difference? If it's telling you to do something bad, that is coming from a lower entity vibration parasite. If it's telling you something good and positive to take you in a positive direction, that's your higher self. Because your higher self doesn't want bad for you. Else you wouldn't have good or bad. You wouldn't have higher self, lower self. Right? Balance is oneself. To know the difference between the two. And there's only the higher self. But it's the balance of a lower self, knowing I came from darkness, my lower self, and I ascended into the what? Marvelous light. The magnificent light. Right? Okay. Y'all get kind of how I'm spiritually, physically talking in parables here? So again, think for yourself. Don't let people think for you. If they want to be dumb as a box of rocks, let their ass go be dumb as a box of rocks. That's their dumb as a box of rocks ass. That's what I'm telling y'all. Let their ass stay dumb. Let their ass stay asleep. Let their ass have the coma and have a party with that fucking coma. Okay? Y'all go do what y'all know y'all need to be doing and supposed to be doing. Something that's growing you and elevating you. All right? That's the whole damn thing. You know, that's their shit. Exactly. Not our shit. Exactly. I'm just explaining to those looking that don't have nobody yet. And y'all might be looking for a church home, as they say. Y'all might be looking for a church home. Stay as long as you like, okay? There's a church home over here with Kim Arts, just for you. There's a seat, okay? Front, middle, or back with a third grade education. Okay, first, second, third grade education. Stay as long as you like. That's my motto. So and it's just here to get whatever information y'all can get and take it back and do your research. Do your research. Do your research. Do your research. Do your due diligence. Do your research. Because that's what's going to get y'all the reward. That is what's going to get y'all the payday. Is when y'all hear stuff, you go look it up. You go investigate. You go get a book. You go read up on it. You Google it even. Even if y'all can't buy the books. Internet is free. Google University. Chat GTP University. You still going to have to do some digging. Because it's still fucked up. It's still filtered. Okay? But it's free. PDF book, what do you call them? Them scribe books, those little Kindle books that give you some of the book. And maybe not all the book, but it gives you some of the book. Those things are cheap. So y'all get what I'm saying? Then they got audio books on. Matter of fact, I found one the other day that I was going to read. And I clicked on, I said, oh, we done graduated. Oh, I can tell when I graduate. Oh, boy, I can tell when I graduate. Spirit will bring a book around. I'm like, Spirit. Bitch. Spirit. You done graduated me. Gave me a new fucking book this week, y'all. I said, hot damn. I got to go back and listen to that book. I love when Spirit pop up on my timeline with an audio book. I be like, yes, I done graduated. Spirit like, you ready for the next one. You ready for the next kibbles and bits of nuggets of information. Y'all, you got to pay attention to what books pop up on your thing and just say, look at the title. Hear a couple words and go, okay, well, I don't have time. I got to go to work. I got to cook. Okay, just click on it so you can have it in the history and then go back and read it later. Go back and listen to it later while you're cleaning or on the weekend. That's all y'all got to do. You really don't need a lot of people to teach you a lot of stuff. Y'all just need to pay attention to your algorithm. You got to pay attention to your algorithm. And some stuff y'all going to get popped up on your algorithm is because y'all phone is listening to me and my phone is listening to me. So you're going to get what's on the algorithm. They're going to pick up on a word that I'm saying and it's going to pop up on your algorithm. And they're going to be like, oh, she want to listen to this. Oh, he want to listen to that. And it's up to y'all to say yay or nay, yes or no, right? The Most High said, let your answer be what? Yay and nay. Yes and hell no. No, I'm just I threw that shit in there. But y'all get the point? Yes and hell no. So yeah, yes and no. Yay and nay. So either you answer yes or you answer no. Yes or no. Yay or nay. So again, that's biblical, y'all. So either you see it and you go, nah, I don't want to listen to it, or let me click on this so it can remind me later to go back to it, hopefully, or it'll come back in another time, right? When spirit think, okay, remind me, or my spirit team remind me, or I tell my spirit team to call it book back. If I get too far along with watching videos, right? Then I'll say, spirit team, bring that book back. I ain't even gotta tell spirit what the fuck it is, y'all. That's how cold my shit is. I'd be like, bring that person back, spirit. You know that person. I ain't seen them in a while. Bring that person back. And I just wait on divine time. And next you know, they pop up on my screen. The book pops up on my screen. The person pops up on my screen. So when you got a relationship, you got a relationship. You don't need nobody. You don't need me. You don't need nothing. You call things as though they are, as though they is, and they shall what? Appear. That's how that shit go. That's why they don't want y'all to know that shit. Because when you call it, it's going to what? Appear. That proves that you are your own physician. You are your own magician. You are your own creator. Whatever you want in your reality comes. Whatever you want to go has to go. They don't want y'all to know the power of your true spoken word. That's what that's all it's boiling down to, y'all. It's all it's boiling down to. They don't want y'all to know the true power behind your spoken word. Speak it until you see it. Exactly. And that's the power of manifestation. That's why they don't want us to teach y'all manifest. Well, they do. They do and they don't. They do and they don't. You know, I stretch it far. See, I'm not the ordinary. I'm not the. Okay, what's the difference between me and other powerful manifestations? I have the power of influence. Number one. Number two, I stretch the limits. Number two, I don't just do the okie dokie, old bland old power, manifestation, kumbaya motherfucking shit. No, bitch, I stretch the bitch. I expand the bitch. Everything I touch expands. That's the power of influence. That's the power of magnetism. Everything that I touch turns to gold. Everything that I think, dream, and speak about manifests. Right? I'm tapped in, turned on, and turned all the fuck way up. High voltage. Right? That's the difference. I'm not just an ordinary influencer or manifester. I'm one that's, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't do it all at all. Focus, manifest. What that say? You better know that you know that. April, right? You better know that you know the truth. That's right. Because it's your word that's going to stand and nobody else's. Like I keep telling y'all, in the event of the manifestation, and I shared this with y'all before, my word does not overpower y'all word, and y'all word does not overpower my word. But y'all got to know that, though. See, that's the problem. A lot of people don't act in that knowingness. And so they think that somebody else's word overpowers them. No, it doesn't. That's your will. That's your voice. That's your God box. Nobody can overpower your word unless you give them that power to overpower your word. You get what I'm saying? Do y'all get what I'm saying? Unless you allow that shit to be to wash out what you're doing. You have to allow it before it to even happen, y'all. If you don't allow it, it doesn't do anything, because all of us is our own metaphysician, and we're all our Lord of the Rings. We're all our creature's creator when we're balanced. My word does not overpower y'all's, but y'all's can't overpower mine either. See, because I know that I know. See? Okay, now. Somebody gonna be stronger, right? Somebody gonna be stronger, or somebody gonna be equal, and ain't shit gonna happen to neither one of us, right? That okay, y'all learning now. This stuff, this is from the divine. This is to show y'all how the shit really get down over here, okay? That's how the shit get down. They ain't overpowering shit over here, okay? Go sit their funky ass down somewhere. And that's what they gonna go do. You gotta know. You have to stand on what you say. Exactly, Kathleen. Yep. You got to stand on what you know. Yep. And exactly. So you gotta know, and I'm talking about like in the case of anywhere, not just on your platform. No, 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 no. I'm talking about anywhere. You can be at work. Y'all can be at work. You can be at the store. You can be at the mall. I'm talking about anywhere you go, you are your own magician. You are your own manifestator. You're your own creator, creatress. Anywhere you go. Don't let nobody's word overpower your word. What you want for your life, what you're doing with your goals, what you're doing, whatever the fuck you doing, right? You know, yes, anywhere I said, everywhere I go, there you go. Your word stands. Because the whole idea is we're not, you just take a, okay. I'm trying to get off of this motherfucker, but Spirit want to teach y'all tonight. Just think about it. Anywhere y'all go, what was I finna say? Just think about it. We wouldn't have universal law if that's the case, because people would be able to dictate and tell people. But you got to think about why the universe did that. Well, okay, why did the universe did that? I'm glad y'all asked. I'm glad you asked. Why would the universe make us our own creator, right? Because the whole thing about the universe was to do no harm to nobody. That was it. And that is a prime example of doing no harm to nobody. If you are the controller, the manifester, the generator, the operator, the destroyer, the creatress and the creator, then you have no need to do harm to somebody else with something you can control, with something that you can make happen for yourself. Why would I go hurt somebody else? Now you see cosmic unity and consciousness. Do no harm to nobody else. Don't take no shit though. Because everybody have the power to be their own magician. So if everybody's being their own creator and magician, there's no killing, there's no murder, there's no rape, there's no harm in nothing, because we're creating for what? Our own soul proprietor benefit. So if I can create for myself, I have no need to harm somebody else. I have no desire to harm somebody else. I have no desire to impede on somebody else or encroach on somebody else. Okay. I don't see nobody else as prey. Do I? No. Because if I can bring it all to me, I don't need nothing from nobody else. Now y'all got it. Now y'all get it. Can I get an amen, church? Okay. If we're all manifestors, there's no need to do harm to another. There's no need to force your will on somebody else. Because you can manifest at will whatever the fuck you want. And whatever the fuck you want, Gaia in the universe gonna provide. So there's no need to do no harm to nobody. That's universal cosmic law of consciousness right there. To the umpteenth highest goddamn 13,000 damn degrees, okay? You don't need nothing else. Even with the conditions that they even creating out there, y'all still can do it. Because see, that's their shit. That's not our shit. That's them fighting. That's not our shit. That's not our fight. And y'all can tell y'allself, that's their shit. That's not my shit. That's their reality. That's not my reality. That's their problem, not my problem. That's their baggage, not my baggage. That's their unhealed trauma, not mine. So you see how it go? You start throwing shit out of you start throwing all this shit back at their ass, and y'all world will be a lot more peaceful. Whatever you're creating for yourself and your family will be a lot more peaceful. right? If we all got the power to manifest, then we all don't need to do no harm to each other because we're all too busy manifesting. We're all too busy manifesting. Then you have no reason to do harm to somebody else that's completely innocent, that hasn't done anything to you, don't even know you, hadn't even crossed your paths. Confirmation. Confirmation. Right? Maybe I'm just a big thinker. Maybe I'm like John Lennon, a big dreamer. You know, that's that's the difference between me and a lot of people. I don't feel you need to do harm to nobody. And everybody can get along and be peaceful. It's unnecessary. You know, do no harm, take no shit. It's different if somebody doing something to you, you got every right to defend yourself and protect yourself. That's why we got the universal law, cause and effect. Some people don't like doing the work. Exactly. And that's their shit, not our shit. See, that's their shit, not our shit. It says that's the easy way out. Yeah. But that's why you gotta step up to your power. And when they try to come to you with some bullshit, you put that magician energy power on that ass and sit them motherfuckers down. See, that's what they don't count on. Y'all knowing what the fuck to do with that fucking willpower that you got. You exert it. You send that bitch toward they ass and sit they motherfucking ass down. Or lay they goddamn ass down. You see what I'm saying? Oh, the nostalgia said you just can't hurt people you know and don't know. Exactly, Kathleen. Because if you do, you're going against the universal cosmic law of balance. The balance and the universe gonna do it anyway. We don't need we don't need to fuck with that. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. It's gonna do what it's going to do. That's period, point blank. But you got other people trying to, like we said all today, death spells and stuff. That no. Just so they can take what y'all got. No. That's when you need to come with your guns. That's what you need to come. You need to come blazing on that ass and sit their ass down. See, that's why. You just wait for a motherfucker to try you. That's all. And then you'll see how powerful you really are when they try you. Okay? And if you don't know, you'll find out how powerful you are when they try you. And then the universe will show you that they don't have no power to make that call, to try to force death on somebody, to cause accidents on somebody, to kill or unalive somebody before their time. They don't have that power, y'all. Y'all are giving these people that power. Okay, armed and dangerous when provoked. You know, them guys gonna be armed and dangerous too. Them spirit team and spirit guys gonna be armed and dangerous too. You know, it said, and the ancestors are happy to assist. They sure are. When you're defending yourself, yes. And when those people are in the wrong and you standing up, oh, it's legions coming. You don't even see the line back there. You don't even see the line, like the linebackers back there. You don't even see them. You know, they all around you. They in the front. They all around you. You don't even see them. You don't even see them. You get to see them sometimes when I show you my water, or you'll see the orbs come in my thing. That's them protecting. That's them guys protecting and letting them know, don't try it. Don't try it. It's letting them know she's protected. She's surrounded. So you'll see orbs. You'll see light fair. You'll see fairies. You'll see bubbles. You'll see stuff that you don't normally see. And that's them warning them, don't you try it. Don't you try it. You want to wake up tomorrow, don't try it. That's how that goes sometimes. That's how it goes. Because when you work with the spirit world will love to work with you. When you give to the spirit world will love to assist you. Y'all just got to know it. And if you don't work with them, how you going to know it? How you going to know it? How you going to know that they're going to show up for you if you don't work with them? How? That's what I'm talking about. I didn't even know nothing about. I knew about the spiritual world, but to see the spiritual world in action, you ain't got to tell me shit. You ain't got to tell me shit. No, you don't understand. When you first start out, you don't even see the fucking spiritual world. When you first start out, when you go along the path and they know you're dedicated, then they start to reveal themselves to you. Then you see the fucking power of the damn spiritual world. Because at first you don't even see them bitches. They be all around still, but you don't get that, the orbs and the all the symbolism that goes with it that show you that they're there. They'll hide that part because they want to know where you're at. They want to know, okay, are you gonna trust me because you need me, or you gonna work with me because you're in trouble, or you gonna work with me on when the days you're not in trouble and when you don't need me. That's when they show up when you need them, and you don't gotta call them. Y'all better learn. Y'all better learn. That's why they show up for me. That's exactly why they show up for me. Because I show up when I don't have to show up, when I'm not in need of nothing. That's why. That's why they fight my battles for me. That's why they fight my battles for me, and that's why they show up when I don't have to say nothing. They already know. It's an unspoken language. It's an unspoken language. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn, but at first you gotta do before you learn. And if you're not trying to do it, you ain't gonna learn it. 555 on the clock, bitch. What you say? And it's on the 555. So if y'all not trying to do, you ain't gonna learn, because that's the only way you can learn is you gotta start doing it. That's it. That's it. That's all y'all gotta do is start doing it. Let's go so I can get off of here. Congratulations, everybody, and thank y'all for the love and support. The spirit world, y'all got to realize the spirit world manifests differently for everybody. It manifests according to your what? Who can give me how the spirit world manifests? Give me some answers. I'm gonna test time, y'all. I'm gonna test take y'all on the first day. We got, come on. How the spirit world manifests to y'all? Somebody give me some answers. We having class. I'm gonna test time take y'all today on my birthday. Somebody put some answers down there. Based on what? How the spirit world test the individual. Ooh, shit. Oh. How the spirit world test the individual. Thoughts and intentions, prayers. How else? Based on the person's what? Because remember, everybody different. Act toward others. Good answers. How else? Test time. KULWO. How else the universe test us? Songs, scents, moths, animals, thinking. Yep, come on. Yep, signature. Sometimes smells. Okay, chirping, birds, da da da. Growth and learn lessons. Anybody got anything else they want to add? Before I say y'all doing really good. Those are really good answers. Lesson learned, walking with integrity in yourself, obedience. First of all, we are spiritual beings, period. Discipline, trials. What else? Anybody else got anything to add? Giving you the same test again to see if you got it the first time. Oh, they definitely will do that. Showing up in nature. Anybody got anything else? Nobody's wrong. It's just it's giving people like, oh, because remember, everybody's different. So everybody's different how the universe works with you. So your mental, exactly, Keezy, believing, yes. Your capacity to what? Perceive it. And every last one of y'all listed your perception of it. So everybody's different. So the spirit world reveals itself based on your perception, how you can perceive it, how large you can perceive it, or how small you can perceive it. that it will what? Reveal itself to you. So you got to have a broad perspective in order to see some magnificent things happen in the universe. Because it's only going to give you to the level of your perception of what you can hold. Because it's not trying to blow your brains off the damn shoulders. It's a world, it's a vast goddamn, bigger than the oceans. It has to go according to everybody's ability to perceive. Oh my God, I got goosebumps on somebody kissing me on my right cheek. So it's not saying that y'all are limited. I wanted y'all to see the difference to prove the point that everybody is different in the way you perceive the spirit world. Blow a gasket. Look, they ain't trying to blow your brains off your goddamn shoulders. You know, they only can give you what they know you can intake. What you can intake. You know what I'm saying? According to what the person can intake. Because if they didn't, boy, everybody's shoulders, everybody would be headless walking around. Everybody would be headless walking around, which is why you don't force awakening on people, because people ain't able to perceive it if they haven't got the lessons, like you said, to go with it. So everybody trying to drink tea and drink all this stuff to wake up. No, that they don't have the lessons, and they can hurt themselves. So unless the universe is doing a spontaneous awakening on the individual, that's the only way you'll be able to take it, because it's your time, and that's the way the universe is doing you. It used to do me like that too. Sometimes it just be spontaneous awakening from talking, knowledge and building and knowledge with people, and it's just spontaneous because that's the universe doing it. But drinking stuff to make people, and waska, all that stuff, and they don't have nothing to go with it. They don't have no meat, no substance to go with it. They can lose control. And they can lose themselves, actually. They can harm themselves too. Like the Terminator 2, when he shot the guy. Yeah, capacity to each individual is different. Exactly, April. That's why I said, y'all, people can't tell you how the spirit world works for you when y'all just gave me all those answers as to how y'all see and interpret the spiritual world for yourself. And I said, nobody's wrong. And every last one of y'all listed what? A perception. You listed a perception. You listed how you relate to your universe. And I tell y'all how I relate to my universe. That's exactly what I'm telling y'all. That's exactly what I've been showing y'all the whole damn time. That's exactly what. Yep. That's why I don't pay to be judgmental. That's why, because people cut their learning out. They cut their learning and growing out. It's levels to these spirits, yes. I've been through a lot. I saw the ship tape. Yep. It says something. Yep. Y'all get it now? Shaman from the back in the day. Hey, help. Yep. There you go. Yep. So again, y'all see, now it makes sense, huh? Now it makes sense. So y'all don't have to judge nobody either. Because remember, we once were confirmation. Remember, before we awakened, or before we came to our consciousness, our awareness, we were them too. We were on that level too, where we had little understanding, overstanding, superstanding. So that's what gives you that grace. That's what gives you that, okay, that gentleness, or that, it kind of makes the journey be okay to teach and keep going on, because they're going to get it in their time anyway. When it's meant for them to get it, whether it's 5 years, 3 years, 10 years down the road, they'll eventually get it. When their perception can hold the universe, infinity intelligence. That's not easy, y'all. That'll blow a brain off somebody's head alone. You can't fathom infinity. That's why they give you titles and compartments and badges and degrees and stuff like that. Because without that, that's why I say nothingness is everything, because I can hold that. But y'all can't hold that if you're not on that level. But I can hold that. That's why nothingness is everything, and everything is nothingness to me. So a lot of people ain't able to. I don't know. I need to have a title. What's your name? What's your name, boy? Kunta. No, what's your name? Toby. No, it ain't. It's Kunta. You know, I can't say Kunta. I'm gonna say Toby. Your name Toby now. No, it's Kunta. Kunta Kinte. Y'all see how that go? People want to put you in the box where they can digest you because they can't wrap their arms and their minds around infinity. So they want to rename you they want to dilute you, constitute you down so they can digest it because they are not from infinity. They are not people of infinity. So that's why they got to put you in a little placement box. You see what I'm saying? So they got category because they cannot wrap their arms, their mind around infinity. Oh, that's why they got limited belief, limited experiences. They're not maximizing their experience here on earth. Oh, somebody done learned something. Ooh, well, come on now. Look at that. Look at the head blown. Unique said, Unique said, she just blew my mind with that. That's what I'm talking about. People can't, you're going to get a spontaneous awakening with me if you sit long enough. If you sit long enough, it's going to do it naturally. It's not me doing it. It's source doing it because you're open to it. And that's your open to infinity. That's your openness to infinity. So when you're open to infinity, you get knowledge and wisdom. You get downloads. So I just opened your crown. Poop, poop. You finna get downloads. So pay attention in the next couple of days, girl. You about to get something. See, that's how you got to have an opening, a way through infinity. Oh, that's that shit nobody can't teach y'all. You can't get that from nobody else but me. You know, other people too in their own circle of whatever, but I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? My nose itching. My whole body tingling. Uh-huh. I do it naturally. I'm every woman. It's all in me. It said, you helped me open myself up many years ago. I'm so grateful for you. Yep. To come into my life. Yep. Thank you, Chrissy. Sacred knowledge. That's that sacred knowledge. Yep. That's that sacred knowledge. See, and see, they want y'all to think, oh, it's something bad. Oh, it hurt you. No, it's not. Y'all ain't been hurt. Y'all see now the world through the world lens, through the eye. Y'all see the world through the divine eye. Your third eye is here to assist, not help. I mean, not hurt. That's man that's trying to hurt us to keep us closed off. The universe lets us see the world as is. No filter. You can see through people perception. You can see their aura. You can see what they mean when they not even opening their mouth. When they can do this. You like, I mean, my nose try to, put a booger out of there just now. But listen, somebody can go, and you'll be like, You know what I'm saying? What the fuck that's for? You'll be reading all kind of damn body languages. You'll be reading all kinds of sign languages. You'll be reading their body languages, energy. Yep, you'll be reading their energy. You'll be like, yeah. Your ancestors and your spirit will be like, watch that motherfucker. Watch that motherfucker. See, that's what they don't want y'all to know. They want to keep y'all closed down from that world because, like I said, they can't get through the gate. They can't they can't even get up to the gate. They can't get through the gate and they can't get up to the gate. And y'all can peep them before they peep you. That's why they don't want you to do it. That's why. And that's how I can see you. Bad intentions. Yep, far away. Ooh, pickle. Yes. And that's how you can tell somebody's bad intentions far away before they even get up to you. Exactly. On the phone, they can be across the fucking continent. They can be anywhere around the world. And you'll even on these lines, you can on these gadgets, you will be able to tell. Yes, you will be able to tell. The energy of the room shift. There it go. There it go. There it go. See? That's what they don't want y'all to know. 609. That's what they don't want y'all to know. That they don't want y'all to know that. And even if you don't even say nothing, if you act like you don't know, that's still good. You can act like you don't know, long as you know. Long as you know the energy shifted. Long as you know, yeah, keep your eye on that motherfucker. That bitch up to something. That nigga up to something. Yeah, keep your eye open. Yeah, that's what it's for. It's your observation deck. It's your observation deck. It's like the owl that go around, the head go around like this, but it don't turn, right? Your eye don't, this head don't turn, but your third eye see in the back. That's how you know when somebody watching, following you, stalking you, staring at you, because you see out the back. Your eye is all around compass. All around compass. You just, your head don't turn, but your eye is turning. It look in the back. You can sense it. You can feel you can feel somebody trying to get into your aura, staring at you, staring you down. You know, that negative energy or that projection. That's why you look around and they do that quick old turn. They'll jump too, because you'll catch them off guard, because you'll be like, in the grocery store, I used to catch people all the time. In the grocery store, I'll be walking, and all of a sudden, if you stop and you just on the rack, and then you like, somebody watching me, and you just turn around for a quick minute, if somebody's staring at you, they go like this. See? They trying to peer, they trying to pull, they trying to siphon your energy. They trying to read your aura, they trying to pull on your energy. Yes. That's why every night you call your energy back. That's why every night when you're out in the grocery stores, out in the stores, going to work, going to office, that's why it's so important while you're in the shower, call your energy back. When you take a bath, call your energy back. Before you go to sleep, call your energy back. When you wake up in the morning, because you've been in the astral plane, call your energy back. That's why it's so important. Because you don't want to bring something back with you. And people like to project when you sleep. So you want to call your energy back, and you want to get out whatever the hell they was doing if they projecting in your dreams. Look, confirmation of somebody. Now y'all get it. All that's to help y'all. All that's to get unwanted energy from the fuck away from you. Because they can't come unless you let them, or you ask them, or you allow them. And even if you allow them, send their ass right back where they came from. Doesn't matter if they come in your house, go back where you came from. Call my energy back, send whoever visited my house their energy back. That's how you do that shit. That's how you keep your living quarters clean and your sacred space clean. Send people there in it. If you don't mind them coming, that's different. But if it's somebody that's unwanted, send their shit back. ASAP Rocky. Okay. Instant karma. Okay. Send it back. So don't be afraid to open your mouth. I just told y'all the magician. Don't be afraid to open your mouth. Don't be afraid to open your mouth. I don't care if you flick somebody off in traffic, call your energy back and send their energy back. If they cut you off, flick them off, cuss them out, call your energy back and send their shit back to them. Sometimes you just got to keep the conscience clean and the heart pure. Say what you got to say. Say what you got to say and keep that heart clean, because you know why? It's packed light, bitch. It's packed light. Pack that motherfucker real light. Real light and real tight. You know, protect your boundaries. Protect your child nature. You know, salt is real. That salt is a real spiritual bath, ain't it though? Clean your whole house. You can do salt and water, wipe everything down with salt and water, even vinegar and water. And you will clean all the negative energy out, reset all the negative spaces, all the, whatever. Yep, you can. Mm-hmm. I don't play that shit. I don't play that motherfucking shit. Look at there. See? The star. Let's go, Starlight. Look at Starlight showing up. Look at Starlight showing up. What time is it? 1:10:15. Starlight, let's go. So I can get off of here. 1:10:15. So we done talked from 0 to 1:10. Lord have mercy. Pep talk, huh? We done had a peppy talk. Let's see. What was we talking about? The magician. All right. A teaching on the magician. Y'all energy. Okay. Inspiration. All right. 1:10:15. Let's go, Starlight. I probably gonna do this. We gonna go through it. We gonna go through let me pull some out of here. Let me do a quick I want to get these, and I ain't had these out in a minute. Instead of the little ones. Oh Lord, they don't even want to. Damn, they don't even want to act right. Look at there, 4 of Wands, Gemini. I ain't had these out in so long. Oh boy, let's see, Spirit, what you got? Okay, the neons is looking at me. Hold up. Probably in the true intentions. We haven't had. Oh Lord, help me. What's going on here? I just put these back in here today, and now they don't want to come out. Oh, look at that engagement ring. Whoa. Balance. Ooh. Hold on. That's the instructions right there. Ooh, look at that on the bottom. Engagement ring, boundaries, love. We're going to go down the line since I got 10 people, y'all. Starlight number 1, Slay number 2, Baby Doll number 3, Maria number 5, Nobody in 4, Bianca number 6, Tanya number 7, Netty number 8, Felicia number 9, Pandora number 10. We going straight off the top, y'all. I don't know if I want to take those today. I might. Did I cut these? I don't think I cut these, did I? I think I just... Yeah, I didn't cut these. Hold on. I don't think I cut them. I think I shuffled them. I don't think I cut them. Did I do this one? Everybody is what's under the bottom when I show it to y'all. So everybody is what's under the bottom. I just did this one. Yeah, it says incompatible. Yeah, arguments, incompatible. Let me do this again because I really don't even remember. All right. Let's go now. Everybody's under the bottom. Oh, Kepper. Let's get Kepper. Kepper be good to us sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Kepper be showing out. Kepper be showing out. Come on in. Take what resonate, y'all. Where's Starlight? Thank y'all for the birthday wishes. I appreciate everybody. Queen of Wands under there. All right. Everybody. Let's go. All right. Everybody got it. Everybody good. Everybody good in the neighbor motherfucker. Come on in, Gaia. Come on. Big dog, Daddy Michael. Let's go. Pop, pop, pop. Let's go, Gaia. Ooh, let's do this. Truth, baby. If you don't want the truth, get up out of here. You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell off of here. Okay, because it might hurt you. It might trigger you. And if you ain't ready to heal, bag out gracefully. Okay? All right, let's go. Let's go, Starlight. Where you at, Starlight? Let me restep. 1:14:56, Starlight. 1:14:56 Starlight. Timestamp number 2. All right, let's go. Whew. Oh, Starlight. You got a lot of people trying to betray you, or somebody has betrayed you. Somebody could be trying to cause some blockages, or there are some blockages. 5 of Wands, the 2 Live Crew, the Flying Monkeys. Ooh, you got competition, baby, where there is none. All right, you got a lot of people trying to cause confusion behind your back. They betrayed you behind your back, and now they're fighting each other. Oh, because they didn't know you was an empress like that. I like it like that. I don't know where the fuck that just came from. I just heard that. I like it like that. Something like that. That song, was that a commercial? Whatever that song is. Empress energy. Ooh, girl, you got, I don't even know if I want to do that again. Let's do one more. Yep. Somebody betrayed you, and now they're in their head. You got somebody fighting flying monkeys. Somebody got anxiety and stress, and they're trying to cause some type of mental block, chaos, psychic attacks. You keeping your what do you call it? Your poise, your behavior, your, oh, that air is cold. Hold up, where my robe at? Oh Lord, hold up, child. You're keeping your composure. You're unbothered. You're unbothered. This person stabbed you in the back. Yep. Somebody now is feeling all the brunt of what they did to you. Let's see. Woo, to a sword, baby. They cut off. They is cut completely off blocks. This somebody is in stalemate. This person's stuck in their head. Whatever they did behind your back, it's eating their ass up. Yep, and look at you. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she precious? Look at there. You that 9 of Pentacles, they ain't stopped shit but they self. Because that's the Empress right there, the 9 of Pentacles. Somebody's in their head over betraying you. Somebody in secret competition where there's no comparison, and you still looking good, feeling good, doing good, all the good. Living the soft life, living the glam life, living the comfortable life. The life, boom. Ooh, girl. Ooh, with a Boaz, with a King of Pentacle coming. Somebody was trying to make you not look like the Empress to a King of Pentacle, but you are they everything, baby. Somebody said, no, that's the one I want. Somebody said, no, Starlight, you the one they want. They said, no, they know who you are. You stable. You stable, you secure, you're confident, you're glowing, you're on the come up. Or there's something that's coming in like a man or somebody that got valuable information. Somebody can work with finance. Somebody that's strategic. They do things, in a strategic way. They got wise. King of Pentacle can be somebody with valuable knowledge, wisdom. They can be rich or not be rich. They can be wealthy or not be wealthy, but they got a wealth full of knowledge and wisdom, though. So this is either you or this is somebody coming in. Let's go. Woo! Yep. Closure issue. The boat. So this is you moving forward. All right, a new beginning, moving on, closure in. Oh, somebody want to take you on a boat, take you on a trip. Ooh, progression, arriving, moving on. Somebody coming in. This is somebody coming in. So you about to meet somebody that's very important in your life on your journey. This person could be single too, because that single man, single woman with the 9 of Pentacles, and there's you right there. So this is either somebody that's trying to stop you from meeting this person coming in. Oh, my ears clogged. What the fuck was that? Why that feel like a plane right there? My ears just clogged up. Somebody's ear just clogged up. Oh boy. Camera, keepsake, memory. Somebody going back down memory lane. All right, yeah, this is somebody is reminiscing over your pictures, your photos, nostalgia, thinking back maybe when y'all took a trip or thinking about a trip. So somebody's going back and down, like I said, nostalgia, making memories. Or separation. Yep, this is definitely somebody you're in separation from. Or somebody you cut off with the 2 of Swords you haven't heard from in a while. They could be trying to come back around. What else, Spirit? Yep, queer. Oh, I didn't mean to say that with such enthusiasm. Being a part of the LBGTQ ABCDE. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Mary had a little lamb community is really important aspect of my identity. Oh, I ain't do it, y'all. The card did it. It wasn't my fault. It ain't my fault. Oh. Oh, wow. This could be an LBGT community causing all this 501 energy too. Or there's somebody on the down low. Why did that pop up there? Oh, that's why the separation? I don't know. Let me see. Friend zone. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, this got interesting. Oh. I didn't see this coming. I think we're better off just being friends because this person is on the down low. This person go both ways. That's why it's just a business relationship. It's nothing more than a friendship, than a business relationship. So you met somebody that is single, independent, and they don't have no relationship because they go both. Oh wow, we ain't never got that before. They only want to be friends, just like a business partnership, nothing more than that. Okay, so y'all take that how you want to. I ain't make them cards. Let's go. What else? Yep, hookup. So this is a hookup culture. This person be out there looking for hookups. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Oh my freaking the mother freaking mother freaking mother freaking. Look, y'all, I can. This is for somebody out there that could be a part of the queer. This is y'all message too. I don't know because it show came out. Because look at it, friend zone hookup. This is somebody that hooks up randomly with people. Could be poly, could be whatever. Take it how it resonate. You about to meet somebody. You about to meet some damn body, girl. Let me get on out of this. Okay, let's see. Woo! In a wedding. Oh my God. So they're now. I might need to. So they on the down low. Okay, now this just took a turn. You might have met somebody that only want to get married to cover up that they're this. Even though they may marry you, it's only as a facade, like everybody doing out there. A lot of people are doing. They're going both ways, but they get married to take the heat off of them, to take the eyeballs off of them. So that's this type. I got the goosebumps on my left side. That's that type of person. So you might want to be careful, unless you're up to that type of hookup. That they hook up with married people, but they're on the down low. So they into poly. They into going around. Whether it's the woman or the man. That's what this person is into. This King of Pentacle. This King of Pentacle could be a single person, and they only look for people that they can hook up with in a couple. Ooh, this just took a whoa. This just took a weird ass turn. Yep, great fortune. They do it for money. So they could do. Wait, hold up, my head. Hold up. Let me get some water. I don't know if you already met this person or you about to meet this person. It's like they do this like with wealthy people. Most swingers is doctors and lawyers and people living a double life, either with their significant other or their significant other don't know they go to these type of gatherings and they look for somebody single to escort them into those type of places. So yeah, it's just business. mm, I didn't see this coming, y'all. We ain't never had a reading like this. Okay. Yep, somebody doing it for money. So somebody could be getting married to money to throw off that they are bisexual, or they want the same person. 326 could be significant. Yep, poverty. They do it for money. Somebody does it for money. They does it for money. So yeah, poverty mindset. Yep. They look for people in a poverty mindset to play the role. Yeah. I don't understand why uh, the 501s is behind the Empress. Ooh. Confirmation spirit said. I got goosebumps on my right side. One more. Yep, they're a thief. They do it for money. And look, to get away with some type of criminal activity. So they scope out wealthy people. So this person scopes out wealthy people to do this too. They scope out their targets. So they see you as an easy target. So that's somebody, you better be careful with that one, because that's somebody to see you as an easy target, knowing they're on the DL, but they really don't want nothing serious. All right, they just doing that shit to be whatever the hell doing that shit. Thief, yeah, confirmation. That's cray cray. That's so cray cray. That is a karmic who is on the DL. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Y'all, I didn't even see. Ooh, I ain't spirit telling on somebody. Spirit telling somebody business. Spirit telling on you somebody business. Mm-hmm. Child spirit on somebody heavy. All right, let's go. 125.54, Slay. 125.54. Slay. Thank you, Starlight. Congratulations. Ooh, child, somebody business all out there on the street. Let's go. Ooh, Night Rider. Thug Thizzle Knizzle, Knight of Wands. Somebody's running out the door on you. Yep, look, leaving you out in the cold. Somebody gaslit you, left you out in the cold. Now they want to try to think about coming back around. They made a mistake. Yep, hangman. They don't want you to go. So this person could be in and out, gaslighting, to try to keep you holding on, keep you stuck. All right, in a hangman position. Somebody don't know whether they're coming or going. You don't know what to do, whether to leave this person alone for good. Let it go. Come on, let it go. Just let it be. So why don't you let them leave and you go on your way? And everything that's broke, leave it to the breeze and let the gaslighter go. Find someone else. I remix, y'all. I just made that shit up. What would you do for a Kim Arts bar? All right, hangman, let go of what? Oh, yeah, there's a love coming in. So let that motherfucker go so you can get that new dang on love right there. The Two of Cups are mutual coming in. So you got somebody you need to let go of. You need to let go of. You need to let go of so you can get this Two of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Let's see. Ooh. There it is right there. You got divine masculine coming in. That is somebody that's very balanced. Somebody that that can regulate the temperature in the room. All right, they got their heart open. They ready to open up their heart and come face to face, compromise. You got divine masculine energy, Sagittarius right there. All right, somebody temper. Woo, Three of Wands, they moving on too. So, yeah, this is somebody ready to go far. They ready to go the distance with you. This is somebody that's ready to come in there, open up their heart, all right, to you, all right, and it's a positive condition. It's going in a positive direction. So this person knows how to regulate, like I say, the temperature in your room, their temperature. They got full control. Archangel Michael is protecting you, guiding you toward this new connection here. Yep. Be careful, because there is a sneaky link in the picture too. So yeah, you got a third party could be trying to get after your person or after this new person, or yeah, they're trying to lead this person astray or lead this person away from you. So you got somebody that's trying to send in a damn sneaky link to get somebody new that you got, I guess. Yep, kisses. They kissed that damn third party sneaky link goodbye. So your person said goodbye to this person. If they was flirting around the office, they done let this shit go. They done kissed the third party sneaky link goodbye. All right, all they want is you. Okay. Yep, you got the big heart. You won their heart. So this is somebody that see you got a big ass heart. So this person definitely is in the energy of letting the karmic go if they haven't already. Woo, super like. Somebody super, super, super duper like you, Slay. All right. It says there's something different about you. You really stand out from the crowd, and I want to know more. So somebody want to get to know you. Okay. And boom, best friends. This is somebody looking for a best friend, or they see you as a best friend, or you are best friends already. So I love that I can confide in you about anything. You've been so supportive, and I'm fortunate to have you in my life. So yeah, just Fortunate to have you, girl. Okay, Maxie. All right, let's go. Best friend, super duper, super like. This is somebody that you got a best friend relationship with. You're your bestie and you're the love of their life. So this is that bond that you want, that everybody want to be friends with the one they love. They don't want the hookup culture. They don't want we got something in common, Whitney and Bobby Brown. So it's something that you got in common with this person. Yep, swipe on green, child. Look at there. Swipe right. It says, so glad you took a chance and put yourself out there so I can find you. Oh my bejeebus. Look at this shit. Look at this. Somebody said swipe on green. Somebody say go for it, Slay. This person got a big heart. You got a big heart. Oh boy. What else? Yep, somebody bad health. Adjudication. So there's a court case or there's some type of adjudication here. Bad health, 3130. That's a sequence. And you have 14, message of concern. So there could be a message of concern. This could be probate court. All right, it could be insurance, it could be rehab, it could be whatever. Somebody getting a letter, boom, toil and labor. So somebody's struggling. So this is about somebody struggling in the past, trying to keep something going or keep something from going to court or getting the message out. So bad health, jurisdiction, message of concern, toil and labor. Well, those aren't some really good cards right there, if you ask me. Oh, false person. So yeah, you got somebody in your inner just fucking fake. I mean, to the bad health, to the adjudication, to the message of concern, to the toil and labor, to the false person. So somebody's faking. 814, 830. Is there 831? So you got all these energies that's not really, this is karmic. This is karmic energy. Somebody hiding a sickness. Somebody is trying to avoid going to court. All right. There's a fake person hiding behind a male, hiding behind a woman. There's somebody struggling. All right. That's like the Five of Pentacles, toil and labor, working hard, again, and then adjudication, working to pay off some type of fine or some type of lawsuit. Could be child support, alimony, could be anything. Yep. High honor. 825. So this is somebody that's falsifying some type of connection to the service. All right, fear, what it says, false person, high honor. So they getting something they don't deserve. So this person's credentials are fake. They are fake. That's what that is. One more. Yep, lovers. So there is a lover here. There's an old lover in her memory. Find 100 ways. You better believe it. Love her today. Find 100 ways. Ooh, somebody said, better love their ass today. Because it may be an old lover in her memory. Okay, I'm just saying. Ooh. Baby doll, congratulations, Starlight. Take what it resonates, y'all. This is a mixed deck. All right, we got up here. We doing like a pick a crystal, pick a selection. We going right off the top. All right, because I already cut the deck. All right, I already cut the deck. It's a baby doll. Let's go. 133.28. 133.28. Let's go. Number 3. Ooh, walk away. Ooh, the Queen of Cups. Take your heart with you. So you walking away from something, you following your intuition. All right, you're done with people gaslighting you. You're done with the illusion. You're trusting in the divine. Baby mama, baby daddy. Yeah, you're going to be moving. 8 months, 6 weeks, 6 days. So you're going to be taking some type of short trip. All right. You're moving on. Bittersweet, sweet, bitter. You learned your lesson. Where are you moving to? What? This better be for a job and not toward no karmic. You better not be trying to go back to no karmic. All right, Capricorn. Yep, slowly but surely. So there's moving to peaceful waters, away from your karmic past. All right, or a codependent issue, a codependent mother, a codependent baby mama. All right, what else? Spirit with the Capricorn. Boom, 4 swords. Somebody can't get you off their head. They can't even lay some shit to rest. This karmic, somebody is just in their head about you leaving, about you moving on. So this could be your ex, somebody that you were tied to at some point. All right. What else? Spirit with the 4 swords. Yep. Oh boy, they can't lay this to rest. Somebody did something. drug addiction, porn addiction, something, this sex addiction, whatever this karmic soul tie, you need to be on cord cutting. Because whatever this is, this haunting this motherfucker. A demonic attachment that won't let somebody sleep. They won't leave somebody alone. So you could be on the psychic attack, psychic warfare. You need to do a cord cutting. I got that on Thursday if you want to do it, and start writing down what you're trying to cut, whatever this represents to you. All right, because I'm just reading the energy. This $100 on Thursday if you're gonna do the cord cutting for whoever's popping out as this Capricorn right here. 9 of Swords in their head like Fred and Frida. 5,000, 25,600 minutes. 5,000, 25,000 journeys to climb. Oh, heartbroken. Yep. 5,000, 25,600 minutes. How do you measure the life of a comic? Boy, this motherfucker ain't sleeping not one iota. Okay. Heartbroken. 3 of Swords. Boom. Bitch, they not sleeping not 1 minute. Listen at this. Look at this dark attachment this person got. They need a cord cut. Whoever this talking to, I don't even care if this is not baby dolls reading or not. You need to do a cord cutting. You need to do a spiritual bath. You need to do it. Look, I'm finna give you a prescription on whoever this is. Goosebumps. Listen, baby doll, if this is you, take your ass a salt bath. Sea salt, Epsom salt, baking soda, vinegar, whatever you got. Take your ass a bath. 5 days. That's your prescription. Whoever is hearing my voice. Because this is clearly an attachment. This is clearly projection. You got dust and dirt and scum in your fucking energy. And somebody's putting it there. And you need to get the fuck out. Because that's Archangel Michael right there. You need to do that for 5 days and come back and tell me how you feel. Whoever it is I'm talking to. Because I know y'all looking and I know I'm talking to baby doll, but this right here, that's somebody sending y'all that shit. That's not y'all energy. So if you've been feeling like you ain't sleep, psychic attacks, nightmares, you can't go to sleep, all right, you up all times of the night, that's because you got a demonic attachment attached to you. Somebody sent you something. Somebody was doing some black magic. So that is the truth right there. You're going to get clarity, but you need to clean your aura up. You need to clean your energy up. Y'all need to call y'all energy back. Like I just said a minute ago, day and night. So somebody's trying to keep you tied to them. That's a binding spell. Somebody's trying to keep you tied to them. Yep. Somebody's trying to keep you tied to them. I better not see that damn magician, that magic. I can't get my mouth to work right. The magician. What's this? I got to go back and see. Bitch. Oh, hell no. Oh no, oh hell no. Hell to the no, to the no. Yeah, that was the fucking truth. You saw what I was about to do? I was about to go here and I said, I see the magician, and there's no magician here. There's no magician here. So my only guess was to go back here. Archangel Michael, you need to do exactly what I told you, confirmation. You need to take a spiritual bath. It can be plain salt water. It can be Epsom salt in water. It can be baking soda and Epsom salt and Florida water. Whatever you got, or Florida water soap, whatever you got. But remember, you don't bathe in a spiritual bath. So you got to take a shower first. You got to get clean first. And then you get in there. You can even put some coffee grounds in there. You need to get in there ASAP, starting tonight, all the way through Friday. All the way through Friday. You need to get in that bathtub. And you need to see all that shit washing off of you. Because, yeah, this is somebody putting something on you. Doing something to you. Justice. Yeah. A bully. A bully or somebody that already got a fucking evil ass attachment. And that's why I saw dark magic. Because that's why, and I thought, oh, damn, it's not even a magician card in this. There's not a magician card in this. So it went to the judge. So this is somebody crooked, somebody that's in the legal industry, somebody that is not right. All right. Yeah. You need to get that dark attachment off of you. Yep. Justice. Look at there. Balance being restored. So this was an injustice you did. Somebody did something to you for moving away because you left or because you moved away to care for yourself, to pour back into yourself, and then somebody is definitely trying to make you feel guilty about it. And there's Archangel Michael back to back, so you know that's the fucking truth because he came back with the damn Libra. So there it is right there. Take it how you resonate. Whoever hear me, do it for 5 days. It's not that much. It's not that much, please. It's not that much, okay? When you want to get clean and you want things to balance out, you got to do what you got to do when it's called for in the spiritual world. It ain't no such thing. I'm tired. Well, get your ass in there early, like this, when it's light outside. Sometimes I get mine all type of times an hour, whenever the fuck I can. If I don't want to do it late, I don't do it. I'll do it in the morning. I'll do it in the evening. I'll do it in the afternoon. I'll do it in the minute. Whenever the fuck they say do it, just do it for 5 days. Whenever you can squeeze in the time, do it. It don't have to be dark. It don't have to be, just get the damn spiritual bath, y'all, and feel better. Oh, I'm hot. Oh, my cheeks is rosy and my ears is burning. They trying to pull on my end. Look at them. They mad because I'm telling y'all what to do. That's all right. Clean that shit off of y'all ass. I done told y'all. I just got to finish like this past week doing 4 days in a row. I may get in there motherfucking another one. You know, you got to do what you got to do. Get that shit off of y'all. Ooh, girl, my nose. Confirmation. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn. Divinators, we have to keep ourselves clean. It's not nothing to us to do it. It's y'all got to develop that though. A lot of y'all got to develop that routine. That's how you know it's something in your energy, y'all. And if y'all don't want to take the time to do that, then nobody can help you. You're going to get a fucked up reading. Everybody going to be in y'all fucking reading. Everybody going to be trying to, no. No. Yep, mask. See, somebody wearing a mask. Look, somebody faking. Somebody faking. The truth about to be coming out. They're faking, gaslighting. Told you, I said it. Told you somebody projecting, gaslighting because you walked away right here with the 8 of Cups, playing on your emotion. All because y'all wanted to pour into yourself, give back to yourself. And now somebody trying to do damn witchcraft. And that's what scares a lot of y'all. But I'm going to tell y'all, that's nothing to be scared of. That's nothing to be scared of. You have to choose you first. The universe wants you to choose you first. The universe wants you. You can't take care of nobody unless you take care of yourself. You have to choose yourself, and that's when the whole universe gonna come to assist. When y'all choose y'all damn self and not feel bad and not regret it, and don't let nobody try to get y'all sucked back in to that bullshit. I'm trying to tell you, I'm helping somebody. This gonna help somebody somewhere around the world. It's 420 somewhere. Pass the pup. All right, I'm just saying. Ooh, child, let's go. Ooh, look at that jealousy. Out of jealousy because you moved on. They did this shit out of jealousy. I get jealous because I'm struggling with my own insecurities. They got their own goddamn issues and wearing a mask. They fake and phony. That's why. Y'all can't get mad because people get mad because y'all going to take care of yourself. Look at her, incompatible. You wasn't compatible with this person no damn way. Y'all were bumping head, clashing any damn way. So that's because they unsecure. They insecure and they got issues. What else, Spirit? Y'all F friends with benefits. Child, get on out of here. Get the hell on out of here. That motherfucking keep on going. This somebody you wasn't even compatible. You didn't even want the same thing. They don't even want the same thing. So yeah, go take a bath. Go take your ass a bath. Go take your ass a bath for 5 goddamn days consecutive in a goddamn row and then come back and tell me how the fuck you feel. I guarantee your ass finna feel good. I guarantee you. You're going to be feeling so fresh and so clean. Okay. I'm trying to tell you. Look there. And a gift going to come. Told you. Go clean it off. Go clean that energy off of y'allself. Whoever I'm talking to. Y'all got an unexpected gift. Look at there. The divine trying to give you something. Trying to give you a gift. And you got these damn people in the fucking way. Look. Official. Whoa. There's an official offer coming. From the divine hand straight to you. 22, master number 17. Come on through, Spirit. Come on through. Boom. 16, 17, little sequence. Look at there. There's a gift. There's a special official gift coming just for you. Just for me. Y'all remember that perm relaxer? Slay number 1 for tomorrow. Just for me. That's the little black girl kitty perm. in the box. I might be talking to somebody. Just for me. Look there. Thinking, man, what are you thinking about? One more. Oh, thinking about the courts. Think, y'all, You got 3 times Archangel Michael, baby doll. So I know that 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 I know you better get your ass in that goddamn spiritual bath 5 days in a motherfucking row. I know that I fucking know. Somebody's sending you psychic attacks so you don't sleep. You need to clean your fucking energy off. They are sending you demonic attachments. They're trying to attach they're projecting their problems and issues on you, their drug problems. Yeah, you need to watch who you be around. Yep, they wearing a fucking mask. Yep, they jealous, they mad. Look at there, it just fake. Look at there. See, you look there, it said you gonna get up out of it. Because it just flipped on reverse right there. Because I said somebody projecting and you need to take that bath and wash your ass 5 days in a row. And then come back and tell me, now I got to see what's under this motherfucking black card. Because it jumped right there. And that means you're going to come out of it once you take a bath. So it depends on how bad you want it off of you. It depends on how bad you want this off of you. But that's Archangel Michael 3 times, y'all. I can't even make this shit up. That's a triple confirmation. Came back and verified it, and I wasn't gonna take that one. I was gonna start the next one, and Spirit said take it. So that was your 3rd confirmation. That was your confirmation right there. Double court with the Ace of Swords. Now I got to see what this is. That this you're gonna be able to come out of it and get out of it, right? These psychic attacks. What is this? Yep, talking and texting. This is somebody that's hoovered over the phone for you to contact them. So they could be sending you messages. They could be sending you negative energy through the phone, through the text, that's that cord cut. I'm trying to tell you that's that cord cut. You definitely need to be on cord cutting whoever this is, baby doll, because that's who's doing it. They keep trying to latch on to your energy. This is somebody that refused to let your ass be. I can't stand motherfuckers just refuse to let a motherfucker be. Leave motherfuckers alone. Just go about your goddamn life, y'all. Goddamn. Ooh, child, don't get me up in here telling y'all ass off tonight. Whew, confirmation. Boy, they just don't want to leave y'all ass alone. Good gracious alive. What's wrong with these people? What's wrong with them? Child, get in that bathtub and take a shower first. To get out, run the water, and get back in and take a bath and just splash around and ask your spirit team and spirit guides to move it. Read Psalms 91, read Psalms 1 and 2 if you want to, and splash around in that water and ask Archangel Michael to get that energy off of your spirit team and your spirit guides to get that energy off, and then watch that shit, confirmation, go down the drain. Vision that stuff going down the fucking drain and away from you. Okay? Golly. These dang on inky bus bitches, boy, I tell you, these people don't got no soul. That's why. They soulless. Ain't nothing but a soulless motherfucker don't respect somebody else's boundaries. Those are people that don't fucking care. So that is not the type of person you want to be around when they don't want to accept your boundaries and respect your boundaries. Y'all got to know that. That's not somebody you want to be around. Ever. That don't respect your boundaries when you clearly stated your boundaries? No. Empty vessels. Yep. Looking for host. That's why you got to keep yourself clean and keep yourself distant. God damn it. Keep yourself clean and motherfucking distant. If that's what you got to do. If that's what you got to do. Or keep taking spiritual baths. Keep your energy clean. All right? Keep their energy off of y'all's and keep y'all energy where you can feel when somebody's trying to do stuff to y'all. All right, Maria, let's go. 149.33, number 5. 149.33. Thank you, baby doll. They shit will be returning shortly. Gratitude, Ashley. So be it. It is done. So mote it be. All right, come on, Maria. Let's go. Maria. Ooh, somebody in their head, Maria. Somebody is in their head, nauseated, can't sleep. Somebody could be trying to get some rest and can't lay something to rest. Got migraines, got nausea, got sick. Ooh, five. Oh, I would say five of Pentacle. Six of Pentacle. This is somebody could be did something for some favors or took a bribe, breadcrumb. Somebody sick for breadcrumbing you, nauseated, regretting it. Five, I'm gonna say five of Pentacle again. So this could be a poverty mindset. Somebody did something for some gifts and some favors. Yep, somebody watching, peeking, keeping tabs. So this is somebody trying to see if something worked or somebody did something for some favors and now they're regretting it. They're sick. Ooh, somebody regret doing something for some favors. Oh, that's a bad place to be. That's a bad motherfucking place to be. Let me give you an example. That's like you have a friend and somebody wants you to betray your friend. And you like, that's my friend, but I'll give you this. And then you like, damn, but I really need this shit. And then you go and betray your friend for a long time. You go and betray your friend of a long time for this gift. And now you're regretting it because now it's setting in. But now you can't undo it because now this person got something on you doing it. That's a bad motherfucking place to be at, y'all. That is a bad motherfucking place to be at. You can't live with yourself. You can't go back to the friend you betrayed because you got this other motherfucker that know what you did. You took some type of gift or special favor, breadcrumb. So you accepted the breadcrumbs. So this person accepted the breadcrumbs. Ooh, Page of Sword, what they holding back, Spirit, some type of communication or information. You could be doing some studying, investigation, looking into something. Yep, Queen of Pentacle. Somebody lied. Somebody gossiping. Somebody eavesdropping, pocket watching, ear hustling. Look at there. This is somebody going back telling your business and now they regretting it. Yep. Or they took some favors. I hope they didn't steal because I wanted to kind of say steal. We already got the thief out of the Kepler deck, but we haven't seen the Seven of Swords out of these yet. Let's go, Spirit. Yep, juggling, balancing act. Somebody trying to keep something from coming out. This could have even been involved at work. This have to do with work or something behind somebody at work. So they are juggling. They're trying to keep something from coming out about what they said or what they do for work. Oh, wow. Ooh, child. Let's go. Oh, tower. Yep. Somebody could have lost a job. Somebody could be keeping that a secret. Somebody could be trying to get somebody fired. All right. There's something that's coming in that is unavoidable because that's from the spirit world. So there's something that's about to take a turn. All right. You could recover some type of loss, some type in the next or this has been over the next 2 years already, or this is coming up in the next 2 years. Balancing your money gonna be very important. Not overdoing it. All right, putting some back for later. Somebody's trying to sabotage your work. So put some back for later. Let's see if it recovers. The table's turning. Yep, it recovered, or it already did. So that is a blessing in disguise right there. Because whatever somebody was trying to do and cause a tower for you, it recovered with the Ace of Pentacles. The divine recovered it. You got a new beginning coming in. You could have lost a job, been without a job, got fired. All right. Somebody could have got you fired, picked on you, or this could have been an eviction coming in. And there's this Ace of Pentacle that saves the day by the Most High. So somebody could be coming back. Like I said, theft. So this could be some money that somebody stole and they got caught and they got to give it back, which that saves the day, maybe. I don't know. So because I said theft from here, but it's already down there. Ace of Pentacle. Let's go. Cassette, overthinking, outdated. What else? Replaying events. Yeah, that's the events right there. They paying. Somebody took a bribe. That's what I said. I said somebody took breadcrumbs and took a bribe with that tower, and now they got paid to start a fire and got some type of money, and it was on a recording, and they're trying to play it back, some type of camera, some type of documentation or something. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Yep. They trying to play it back and they can't. So this is somebody that can't erase what the fuck they did, and that's what's getting them right there. They did something for a favor. They did something for money, just like I said, and now it's haunting them. Now it's haunting them. They took some type of decisive action, yeah, against a Queen of Pentacle, and look, turned out it flip flopped, it failed. The tables turned, it rejected it, boom, and tower backfired. So it could have been something that was really going to be detrimental to somebody too. Could be electrical, could be a fire, could be shredding, could be like cassette, wire, could be fraud. And you got the Grim Reaper, it's over. Go and transform your life. Yep. Y'all, the spirit world be knowing what motherfuckers be doing behind y'all back. That's why I don't understand why y'all don't trust the spirit world. Because they gonna tell y'all every fucking thing people be doing. Every fuck, I don't care how much they can cheese from ear to ear. Like all you see is teeth from here all the way across here. And spirit world still gonna tell you what a motherfucker been doing behind your back. Just as big as that goddamn smile is, you gonna get that truth. You gonna know exactly what they've been doing behind your back, especially when you're innocent. Especially when you're innocent and you're a true high priestess oracle. You gonna know. You gonna know why they planning it. You gonna know why they're planning it, because you're gonna be hearing the conversation. You're gonna be having dreams and stuff. So you're gonna know something coming up. That's what spirit world for. That's what the spirit world is for. Hot diggity damn dog. Woo, hot diggity damn dog here. I got a burp. Confirmation. Confirmation. Woo, child, Grim Reaper, it's over. Go and transform your life. No second chances. Yep, paradise. Now, why do I hear that? Gangsta something in paradise. I don't know it. It's a rap song. Who sing that? The thug something. Gangsta's Paradise something. Don't laugh at me because I ain't a rapper. All right. But y'all get what I'm talking about? That's all I can hear is Gangster Paradise. It's a rapper. Coolio. Is Coolio alive? He alive, ain't he? Is that Coolio? Is he alive? He came in. He used to come in here all the fucking time. Y'all, look up Coolio. What did he do in April? Gangster Paradise. This is some motherfuckers that want to be a fucking gangster. Y'all, somebody look him up. Google him, KAU Collective. He just channeled in. Somebody, oh, Coolio, Ashay, oh, Coolio. Oh my God. What did he do in April in his career? Oh my God, Coolio done came in. Oh my God, Coolio, Gangsta Paradise. Uh-oh, that might mean somebody about to die too. Oh shit. Oh Lord. Oh, hold up. Where my phone? Hold up. Uh-oh. Y'all. Uh-oh. 701. 701. I couldn't get the beat, but I knew I was hearing, but I didn't know who it was. Uh-oh, hold up. Coolio coming up in here. Gangsta Paradise. No fucking way. Y'all. I'm gonna get a ding on this one for Coolio. I need to hear what the word's saying. Somebody might be on their way about this motherfucker. What do you do, y'all, in April? Somebody look it up for me, please. Been hearing that song all weekend. I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Woo! What? As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. He be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying to chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they quote, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G that little homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Okay. Okay. That was definitely Coolio channeling in here. Let me see what it said. April the 6th, the coroner's office found him dead, overdose from fentanyl. Y'all. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Child overdose fentanyl. Y'all better be careful. Overdose for fentanyl. Overdose. Y'all better be careful. Overdose. There it is right there. Gangsta Paradise, Scorpio, Grim Reaper is over. Go and transform your life. And then I just put that together with the Paradise. So that was like something y'all finna be having a life, death, rebirth. And then it said he died the 22nd. The coroner didn't confirm he was dead till April. Damn. That's a long goddamn time. That's a long goddamn time to figure that shit out. They killed that boy. They killed him. That's all. They just tried to cover it up because y'all know when I channel the innocent, it's because I'm innocent and I'm channeling for the innocent. They were murdered. Everybody that I have channeled have been murdered. Y'all know that by me. And they pop in when they pop in. So y'all know that's them saying, no, he needs his veneration. He needs his justice. That's why he's coming in. That's why he's coming in. He's letting y'all know he was murdered. I channel for the innocent. I channel for the innocent, not the fucking guilty. You know, fuck them guilty motherfuckers. You know. Ooh, thank you for the birthday wish. Thank you, baby doll. Ooh, let me get on because that just did something to me. I don't even know how that even came in here, y'all, because that literally was not what I was. That was not what I was doing because I said y'all recovered something, got something, but then there's a message, outdated thinking, replaying, going over in the head. And then there's death, Grim Reaper. So this is a wannabe. When I saw the Paradise, I said, oh, this is somebody that want to be a goddamn gangster. So this is somebody, and then you heard it said the shootout, the guns, right? Didn't it say the guns in that little rap part? It said something about some guns. It said something. These are wannabe thugs. These are wannabe damn gangsters. That's why. These are people want to be a gangster. Yeah. Yep. They want to be a thug. They want to be a thug in the street. Well, somebody may be leaving. Coolio coming in here. Let's go. What else? Yep. Using you. Stop. Told you. Somebody using y'all. So stop. Yep. Put your brakes up. It says, maybe I have some ulterior motive. Do you think I might be taking advantage of you? Somebody trying to use y'all. And so the universe is going to pay y'all back. They're going to get everything back. If they got to take this motherfucker out of here to stop them from using y'all, that might be what happens. Yep, no spark. This person ain't interested in you, Maria. I don't know who this person is. This could be somebody in your energy. This could be somebody you know. This could be somebody thinking they want to be a gangster, a shot caller, big baller, 28, 48 blade with a Chevy Impala, whatever that song is. Look, because somebody breadcrumb somebody and now somebody can't turn back because they in too deep and there's too many people know about it. And if they try to go back and fix something, they took some type of payout. Could have been a fire. All right. Could have been some type of insurance or a fire. Yep. And there it is. Wow. I just said abusive. Somebody's abusive. Told you. Manipulating and abusive. I told y'all today on my candle, it came out Scorpio moon, didn't it? And it said, I said in there in my earlier candle thing, birthday reading today, that some of y'all may die by the same way these people tried to harm y'all. That might be the way they fucking die. That's what I said earlier just today. For them trying to do all them death spells, them graveyard spells, and trying to poison y'all, and then look at him getting fentanyl poisoning, getting fentanyl overdose. He ain't getting no fentanyl overdose. Somebody did that. Ooh, Ooh, using you, no spark, abusive. I know you don't deserve to be treated like this, but I'm acting out of a pattern abuse that's really deep rooted in me. So yeah, emotional manipulator, an abusive on purpose, a narc, a toxicity, unhealed person. Ooh, let's get this one. Yep, expecting. So y'all could be expecting to hear about some ending. Some ending with the Scorpio. Y'all going on and moving on and getting out of a confirmation and getting out of an abusive relationship, a battered, a DV relationship, domestic violence, right? Call the 1-800 number. That's my call the 1-800 number, domestic violence. They should pin it at the top since they hear me talking about it. Call the 1-800 number for domestic violence if y'all being abused. All right. Confirmation. Oh, yeah. See, there's an older man. This could be an older woman that's getting abused by an older man, possibly, or somebody getting accused. That's master number 33 and 28. This uncle or this grandpa or this husband, if there's an age gap, this person could be abusive to y'all because y'all could be getting abused because of the age gap. Whether it's a father, or uncle, or boyfriend, or a significant other, or all that soft life shit. Somebody want to emotionally manipulate somebody. See how she living comfortably, but look at him. So this is either somebody uncle or this is somebody that's the abuser. So y'all need to call 1-800 domesticated domestic the violence. What the fuck? Oh, they don't want y'all to say that. They don't want me to say that. Call 1-800 domestic violence hotline. All right. Damn, somebody in trouble. Yeah. Damn. Yep. Occupation. 34, 33, 28. So expectation, concern, and occupation. So this is somebody forcing somebody to do some work for them, to stitch some work for them, or do something for them, do something against their will. It's abusive. This is an abusive relationship. That's what it feels like. Like I see the 5 of Wands, but we had it in this one, but we haven't had it in this one. But I see the 5 of Wands. This is definitely abuse because it came out. It definitely came out. So this is somebody trapped in some type of relationship, abusive relationship. I don't know who this is. Let me get Buttercup. Yeah, so y'all got Romeo coming, so it ain't that. You got a new offer coming. A romantic love coming. Somebody could be getting y'all out of an abusive situation or an abusive work environment. So y'all about to be moving. Somebody's about to be moving out of this abusive environment. Somebody's coming to get y'all. Yep, there's an offer. Somebody's coming to give you a tangible offer to get you out of this, relationship, this abusive environment wherever you work at. It could be a boss, it could not be a boss, but it's definitely work. Queen of Pentacle right there. Yeah, yeah. This. Woo, let me get off of there. Okay, I don't want to give too much away, but there it is right there. So hold on and call the 1-800 number. Plan your ABC route, your 1, 2, 3. You know, I don't know what that's from, Maria. That ain't never came up in your reading. So I have no idea if that's somebody you know, or if that's somebody you work with, that's somebody in your energy, or that's somebody you in your family. So take it how it resonates. Oh, damn, spirit. All right, Bianca, let's go. 168.58. 168.58, Bianca. Thank you, Maria. Congratulations. All right, let's go, Bianca. Number 6. Tanya, number 7. Netty, number 8. Felicia, number 9. And Pandora, number 10. Knight of Pentacle. Okay, no need to pout. You getting something that's taking a little bit long. You getting impatient. You getting a wish fulfillment. It's just taking some time to get there, but it's coming. Okay, yeah, courage and confidence. So you having a courage and confidence to wait for it to arrive, not rush. All right, you got control of your ego. Patience is a Virgo. You're working with the universe. You're grounding your energy. All right. Oh yeah, you're grounding your energy. All right. Yep. Oh, somebody pissed off. Yeah, because you're not. You can wait on divine timing for your Knight of Pentacle to arrive. So somebody's pissed off. You got a Leo and you got a Cancer. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and the Knight of Pentacles. So you're unbothered. So somebody somebody could be mad because you're unbothered about how long something takes. Somebody could be impatient. Okay. Yep. Marriage, proposal, commitment. So somebody could want to marry you, or this is somebody hiding that they already in a contract, in a soul contract. That's the higher self. That's the Most High. That's like the Vatican, Pope, a mentor, a coach. This is somebody jealous because you're ignoring them. You're not you're unbothered. You got Leo, Cancer, and you got Taurus, the Hierophant. Yep, sweethearts. Yeah, somebody's unbothered that you're waiting on the divine. Like how y'all wait on the divine to send you the right offer. This is somebody, Bianca, that's pissed off because you're willing to wait and not accept a cup from anybody. You're waiting on your soulmate, a loving connection, a best friend connection. All right, let's go. Ooh, they tried to sabotage. So this could be hometown, this could be siblings on your mother's side. Somebody tried to sabotage your connection, your soulmate connection, because you were willing to wait on the love of your life, or somebody that was genuine, somebody that you had something in common. There's that Whitney Houston song again. We got something in common. Bobby Brown and Whitney Houston. So this is somebody, and somebody tried to sabotage it. Breakup, separation, stop the pattern, silent treatment, abandonment. So yeah, this is somebody to try to sabotage your connection. Yep, addiction. This is somebody that got addiction. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you for the love. All right, look at there. Somebody tried to sabotage codependent because they didn't want you to go. So this is somebody that's very emotionally codependent, obsessive codependent, has a restraint or block. You may need to put a restraint order on this person that's stalking you or that's sabotaging you, that's got this addictive personality. All right, could be a Cancer, Taurus, Leo. All right, Capricorn. So it could be a Capricorn also. What else, Spirit? Yep, chaser. This is somebody that expected you to run after their ass. And now they're mad, and now they're stalking you because you didn't run after their ass. Now they're running after you. Now that's sick. That's fucking sick. Oh my God, these motherfuckers are sick. God damn. Why is these motherfuckers loose on the goddamn street? Thank you for the super love, Deborah. That's for my birthday. Thank you. Thank y'all for the birthday. Don't work on. Ooh, wait. Damn. Somebody. Ooh. Damn. This is like the Knight of Swords. This is somebody that ghosted you, ran out on you, codependent, wants you to chase them, abuse. Look at there, abandonment. I meant fear of abandonment, codependent relationship. This is somebody that leave you before you leave them, because they don't want to be the one. They got issues, or they leaving before you found out they had issues, and that could be why too. They put you in a third party situation, so they left you before you could find out they had some type of addiction, or this person was hiding the fact, that hidden motive, that they had a relationship already. They was in a marriage already. Third party shit. Can't even make this shit up. Yep, not today. Don't want to talk to this motherfucker either. Look at there. Throw the hands up. Don't even talk to him. Not going to hear it. Don't want to face what's really wrong. Okay? Non-committal, non-communicative, still angry. Boundaries. Keep your distance. Okay, Spirit. Look, oh, family. So this somebody that had a family already, like I said. This somebody that was married already. They could have been future faking with you. Family is very important to me. How would you feel about us becoming a family? The motherfucker got to get a divorce first. Because look like they already got a family right here. That look like they already hiding a family right there. This is somebody already hiding a family right there. So they got to get a divorce. This is a married man. This is a secret love connection. Secret lover. Future faking, future promising. And before they commit, they run out. So this is somebody that strings somebody along. All right. They're even willing to give you a fucking ring. Some of these bitches. Some of these motherfuckers that even give you a fucking ring and still fuck up some shit. All right, let's go. Boom. Message me. Go. Don't be afraid to reach out. Oh, this is somebody that really want to come towards you. Somebody that really want but you need to make sure they got a divorce paper, that they're actually not still married to the person, or whatever they're hiding something, because the moon is here. So they're either hiding, they're still on paper, or they're still married, or they're still living with the person. So you need to, and a lot of men want to find that place to land before they're actually leaving the person. So that's what a lot of them do. They want to already have a place to go to before they actually leave the person that they're leaving. Women do that too. All right, let's go. Yep, mixed signals. Told you. Future faking. Now I'm cold again. This damn thing, I keep getting hot and fucking cold. Let's go. Okay. Mixed signals. I don't mean to confuse you, but I don't know what I want right now. Well, get the fuck out of the person's face then. The fuck? Keep your distance. Get that motherfucker right there. Give him the motherfucking hand like that and say, stay the fuck away from me till you find out. How about that? Say, stay the fuck away from me until you find out if you don't know what the fuck you doing. Get back. Get back and give me 50,000 feet, goddammit. Shit. See? Confirmation. That easy. Oh. Spirit said what Spirit said. Don't get mad at me. Spirit don't lie. Motherfuckers lie on spirit. Let's go. Mixed signal. Look, jail time. This person could be in jail or they're in prison. Mixed signals. They don't know what they want. Yeah, 1029 coming in. Journey. This person could be on their way to prison. Or there's somebody coming out of prison. So this could be somebody that you know. Maybe you dated somebody that was in prison and now they're getting out of prison and they don't know what they want. They're non-committal. What else? Yep. Ooh, the funeral, the coffin. Ooh, my nose. 1029, 1019. This is somebody, I don't know. It's some ending, something unavoidable. So there is something unavoidable. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for the super love, super chat, super sticker, the donations. I appreciate y'all. So this is somebody that could be coming towards you. All right. There's an ending coming, a life, death, rebirth, the coffin. All right. Ooh, somebody could be on their way to prison. This person, this person could be in prison, journey, coffin. They could be faking a death to get out of going to prison, or they could pass away in prison, or before they even get to prison, they might pass away, depending on what the fuck they did. Yep, community. This is somebody in the community, somebody trying to keep somebody from going to prison. So this is an elder couple, or grandma, grandpa, father, like a father figure, grandma, mother figure type person. Yeah. What else? One more. Yep, the 9 of Pentacles. So this is somebody, this could be like something somebody left you and somebody stole it. It could be a grandparent that left you something. When they passed away, they gave you something and somebody stole whatever it was that was for you. And they're going to jail for it. 9 of Pentacles, privileged lady. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. That's the Empress energy. Come on in, Gaia. Have a seat, girl. Have a seat. She like, I'm already sitting down. I'm already sitting down. All right. Dang, y'all. What? Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. All the love and support. All right. That's me down there. You can pay for tomorrow. Slay number 1 for tomorrow. Pop up. I can't believe Coolio done came in here, y'all. Oh my God. I don't know what to say about that. Let's go Tanya. Let's go Tanya. 178.51. 178.51 Tanya. Thank you, Bianca. Congratulations. We on Tanya number 7, Netty number 8, Felicia number 9, and Pandora number 10. Ooh, that high priestess girl, you already know that you 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 know you know you know you know that 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 you already know that you already know, don't you? You know it, don't you? Look at my nose. Spirit said. You already know that you 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 know the high priest is in the building. Use your intuition. Something coming to light. Oh, you got a new relationship coming to light. You got a new relationship coming to light. Ace of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. What else, Spirit? Oh, somebody big mad because you already found out. You already found out what they're hiding, what their motives was. You already found what somebody was trying to sneak around and do behind your back, betray you over this Ace of Wands. Somebody could be trying to sleep with your lover. Ooh, somebody could have tried to sleep with your man. Okay, I'm just saying. Somebody doing some moon magic, some X magic. All right, some phallic magic, some D magic, moon cycle. Yeah. So you already found out what this person was. They were undercover on the down low. All right, that's what you found out. That's why they mad at you. Look, boom, you busted. They got busted. They got cold busted in the act, butt naked. Somebody got damn. That wasn't me. They got busted with their clothes off. They got butt naked. They got busted. They got busted butt naked with their clothes off. So this is somebody that got busted in the act. On the down low, on the Scooby Doo. Okay, Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Dun 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 dun. What else going in the dark is coming to light. So there's something coming about somebody being busted down in a down low, in a down dungeon, in a down. Teach me how to Dougie, Dougie, Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie, Dougie, Dougie. I'm just saying, somebody was teaching somebody how to Dougie under that moonlight. Behind the building and got busted. Somebody was doing some shit in a building, in an office, in some type of neighborhood or whatever. They got busted. They got raided. It could have been one of them little orgy places, them little hookup meeting places, them little swinger places. They got busted. Something coming out about them being on the down low. Dougie, 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 Dougie. Fresh, fresh, fresh. All right. Dougie. Tanya, look at there. I told you. Told you, Tanya. Tanya told you. Gaslighting, love bombing. Somebody was doing moon magic and got busted. Something got busted. Something got busted. Could have been a smokehouse. Could have been a dope house. Could have been, they could have been cooking up some stuff and it caught on fire. I mean, that could have been it. They doing moon magic, though. It's right here. Sex magic. Yep. 4 cups. Playing with your feelings, your emotions. Yep. Queen of Wands is the one doing it. Told you. You got a Queen of Wands doing it. A fire sign. Yep. Somebody that wants you to be their third wheel. Ooh. Confirmation. Or this person is the one that's trying to do the sex magic or doing the love magic. All right. Or doing the confusion magic here. This person could be a smoker. They could be hallucinating. They could be, fantasizing something. They could be Delilah delusional for smoking too much. All right. Yep, there it is. There's that 7 of Swords. So it's the Queen of Wands that's stealing. This is the Queen of Wands that's stealing. Somebody trying to get away with something that they're doing. They could have a undercover drug addiction, smoke addiction, whatever they taking risks and gambling, being deceptive. I meant. So this is somebody that's hiding behind some facade. Yeah, this is they're hiding behind some fucking facade here. 7 of Swords, 7 of Cups. What else? Yep, add a 7 of Cups. I said the 7 of Cups. That was not what the fuck I wanted to say. Oh, yes, it was. Oh, it is out here twice. Okay. So 7 of Cups, 7 of Swords, 7 of Cups. So, yep, 777. So it's 7 of Cups again. So this is somebody that's definitely in Delilah delusional. Yeah, and they're trying to hide it. Somebody's laying low just so they get away. They could be hiding somebody, covering for somebody. All right, somebody trying to get away with some type of theft. Yeah, some type of false identity. Some cover. Yep, Queen of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. This is somebody stealing somebody's likeness or their work or just a mother figure. Queen of Cups and a Queen of Wands. So, and then you got the High Priestess right here that's way at the beginning. So this is somebody that can see through the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups. Baby mama, baby daddy. So somebody could be using a baby mama. I mean, not baby daddy. Damn. Somebody could be using a baby mama. They both could be a baby mama. They both could work together. Yep, keys to the heart. So this is a love connection coming in, a triangle. They could be an undercover bisexual relationship. Yep, somebody mirroring and love bombing, trying to trying to make, maybe this is like a couple. Cause remember the buy thing came out earlier. So this is somebody and their partner trying to gaslight and copy off of whoever this is, which that can be you. And they're trying to, them and their partner is stealing, identity theft. They're stealing and they're love bombing and they're gaslighting, or you're mirroring each other. Okay. Yep. They're definitely gaslighting and love bombing. They double danging. They copycatting. They're stealing. Yep. One doing the watching, one doing the thing, and they're hiding behind the false page. So yeah, this is definitely somebody trying to steal your identity. Yep. Butterfly transformation, lift off, boom, balance coming in. It's gonna be restored. Everything gonna come back into balance. They're gonna be found out. You got a love connection coming in, the truth coming in. I love how well we complement each other and balance each other out. So this person could be mad because you didn't want nothing to do with them because you have a soulmate coming in. So this could be like another woman, but you got a soulmate coming in. It could be that little scenario too. Yep, moving in. Oh hell yeah, they mad. They mad because you moving on with your life. You got a soulmate coming in. So you're gonna be moving in. And remember that card said earlier, I bought us a house. I want you to move in with me. Will you have my baby? I can't get enough of you. Do you want to move in together? Told you. So I would not be surprised, Tanya, if somebody don't ask you to be exclusive and to move in with them. You got lovebirds here. Oh, girl. Yep, obsessed. It's not my fault you can't get me off your mind. They thinking you on their mind and they got you on your mind. Or that's you telling them it ain't my fault. You can't get me off your mind. This is somebody is obsessed with you, child. That somebody is obsessed. One more. Yep, soulmate coming in. So this is definitely a soulmate. It could be good or bad, but they could be a little possessive. Look like they want you close and by. They want to know where you at all the damn time. They can't stand to have your scent 10 miles away from where they can't smell you. They want to be able to smell you, girl. They want you that close. I don't smell you. Come back some more, like on a leash. I can't smell you. Where you at? I don't smell you. Okay. They want to be able to sniff you. They want to be able to smell you, get a whiff of you. Okay. They want to get a whiff of you, girl. You got soulmate, somebody obsessing over you. They want to smell you. They want to know you're near. Okay. They want to know you're near, not far. Okay. Woo, they want to know you're close and not abroad. Okay. Yeah, look at there. Main woman. That's that fire sign again. So you got a double fire sign for real. Yep, look, and a baby. So this could be baby mama, baby daddy, or this is somebody that want a baby. They find you hot. 218. Woo, 36 coming in the distance. Incoming child. This person want to have a baby with you. They want you to move in with them and they want to have a baby. I'm just saying, you got soulmate here. It feels like we've known. Oh, I didn't read that. It feels like it feels like we've been together for lifetimes. Our connection is on another level. So this is somebody that is definitely y'all in tune. Your soul is, your energetic signatures are. Yep, there it is. Exclusive. I said they was going to ask to be exclusive. This is somebody that see you as somebody they want to have a baby with. They want a commitment. They want longevity with. So you got 418, 4224, and then you got 36, could be an age. So this is somebody that want to be exclusive with you. They want to settle down and have a family. Okay, take it how it resonate, y'all. I'm just reading the cards. Okay, I'm reading the energy. Okay. Confirmation. Thank you, Tanya. Congratulations. Now, Netty, where you at, Netty? 189.11, Netty. 189.11, Netty. Come on down. You're the next contestant on Kim Mark's Price is Right. Okay. Oh, dang. I meant to do it right here and it flew up here. Chariot, you're good and you're gone. You're moving forward. You're going in the right direction. You're on your spiritual journey. Spirit is telling you to keep going. All right. Don't look back. You got what you need. You got the right amount of information you need. You got the momentum you need. Spirit is going to carry you through. So you're on the right path. You're going toward positive vibes, positive people, positive places. You're going places. All right, Chariot is coming. Woo, baby, look. And them ancestors said, look, we got you. Get your shit and get the fuck out, and we gonna guide your ass, and we gonna take care of these in the process. So yeah, these people are being reprimanded for stalking, for CCTV. They got caught. They going to judge. They going to see the judge. They got a report. This is like, this is like, okay, this is that barrier. This is where look. So, oh, you can't see that. Let me do another one. Look, that's like old cycle, new cycle, right? That's like your that's like, oh, I got the goosebumps. Thank you, Spirit. Oh yeah, that cycle done closed up, honey child. They just told me to tell you that it's closed. You got a complete new cycle. So think of this as an invisible wall or invisible line, or the cycle has closed. The door has closed, right? They said, we got them. You go straight, and we gonna stand back, and we gonna guard this doorway so they can't go through. You see what I'm saying? Your ancestors got your back. I'm just putting this there so you can picture the picture, so you can see the picture. They're on the other side holding them accountable for judgment for what they did while you go straight, while you go forward. Your ancestors is like, we got their ass. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They can't cross over. They cannot. Now you see it? You see how you going straight and they handling these right here? That's that invisible wall. That's them boundaries they got up, that wall of protection you got up. You can go on and do what you want to do, or however, not what you want to do like bad, but whatever you got to do, you're able to go do it now, because they all is being reprimanded. They all going to jail. They all being held accountable for what they did. They were caught on CCTV. They were caught on camera. They were caught on Wi-Fi. They were caught on wire bug tampering. These motherfuckers are being brought up on charges here. More than 5 charges. Probably like 10 accounts. Even a judge, possibly, depending on who this is. Archangel Gabriel. They all been caught. Somebody's affidavit, somebody told. They all spilled the beans, and you free to go. So somebody told on somebody, which got everybody have to go and report, because somebody went and told. This could be FBI federales. All right. Yep. You're going to be moving outside the city or relocating or traveling. Yep. Page of Pentacles. Somebody told. Somebody gave up the evidence. Somebody gave up the evidence or the recorder or the camera. Whatever it was solid. It was tangible. They have tangible records, tangible documentation. Your ancestor about to beat somebody back in, okay? They about to beat that damn backbone slap in, all right? They like, nah, bitch, we got the fucking evidence. We got the proof right here. We got it caught on camera. We're holding the evidence. So these motherfuckers gonna be accountable while you go wherever you're going. These people are being brought under charges, arrest. They're getting arrested. They got to turn their ass in. They got a deadline to turn their ass in. That's why. Yep. Told you they were under investigation. Told you they were being watched. These motherfuckers got to turn their ass in. Yep. A high security clearance. Satellite caught them. CCTV caught them. That somebody was wired. Somebody was working with undercover. All right. A private investigator, and they didn't even fucking know it. They paid a private investigator to do something, and they didn't even fucking know it. And they got their ass in trouble. So that's why your ancestors say, you're good. You're Gucci. You're Jimmy Choo Choo Choo, red bottom, Prada, 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 Prada. All right. You're good, girl. So if you got away from these bandits, if you escape these bandits right here, yeah, they going down. They going down. They going down. And the shit coming out too. Look at that box. They peeking in, looked in. Yeah, they trying to keep something from coming out of there. See if you can hold it back for a little bit longer without it being exposed. Nah, this was undercover shit right here. This was undercover. Look, the World card, divine. Look at their safe house protection. Somebody gave some type of whereabouts or information away, valuable information. It's over. I told you it was over right here. That's why I drew that line so you can see that it was over. So yeah, this is something that's completely over. Somebody could have caught their girlfriend or boyfriend watching you at night, stalking you at night, following you at night. This could have been a manager. This could have been a supervisor. This could have been a security guard person or police. So yeah, spinning the block, running around your circles, running around your house, stalking, gang stalking. Somebody was caught on camera. That's the world card. It's over. Thank you, Gaia. Thank you, ancestors. It's over. Mm-mm-mm. Child, look at here. Look, Six of Pentacles. They paid somebody. Told you, undercover. They paid somebody, which was an informant or somebody's informant in this group, or they paid somebody that was an undercover PI investigator. They paid somebody, and that's why they got caught, because then they started giving up the evidence. They started giving up all the documentations of the people in the group chat to pick them up, and that's them right there, and that's the group chat, and that's the bombs. So they got somebody from off the street, homeless people, to do their dirty work. They thought one of those homeless people probably was a cop, an undercover agent, an informant. Yep, Five of Swords. They got they got defeated. Yep, they were gang stalking. They were double teaming. So yeah, they got busted. They got busted. The scale was off balance. So that's why that's why the ancestors putting it back in balance, because it was off balance to begin with. They double team you. It wasn't fair. It wasn't a fair fight. It wasn't a fair fight. You did nothing wrong but be your authentic self. So they had no real reason to attack you. Want to be thugs, want to be gangsters. That's why that. The situation they got me facing, I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the shit, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and the gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banker, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live in 23? Was he 23 when he made that damn song, y'all? Was he 23? Say it ain't so. Say he was not 23 singing about that right there. Child, somebody finna wanna be gangster child might be wanna be gangster out of here, because he coming in. Somebody that wanna be a gangster, they child, they use their children to do their dirty ass work, and they done got busted. Yeah, they picking their ass up. Yep, they pick. Where am I at? Where am I at? Five of Swords. This is the last one. Yep, told you they been to get that bit. Pop. They finna get that pop pop. Yep, I told y'all. I told y'all they finna get that holy stick on that ass, baby. I told y'all that pop pop pop. Yep, the ancestors about to beat the brakes off of this motherfucker for what they did to you. Oh, Netty, for what they did to you, your ancestor about to beat the fucking brakes off of this motherfucker. New beginning, baby. You, hey. Ooh, child, they better stop. Look, bit. Didn't I tell you somebody about to go? Didn't I tell you somebody about to go? About to beat the fucking brakes off of them. The coffin. Look at there. About to beat the fucking brakes off of their ass. It's over. I said it was over here. I said it was over there. They got the evidence. I said it was over there. They got defeated. They paid somebody. They had to walk away. Pop, pop. And then I played that. Grim Reaper about to snatch your body, y'all. Somebody about to get snatched up, baby. Somebody about to get snatched up trying to be a wannabe gangster. Big baller, shot caller, 20-inch blade, and a Chevy Impala. They might got some rims on that car, but they gonna get, well, pop, pop. Yep. Damn. That took a turn. That was confirmation. Yep, soulmates. It's over. You got a soulmate coming in, divine masculine, divine counterpart, divine complementary soulmate coming in. Dang. Agreement, soul contract. Transition. Yep, karmic relationship. This was somebody faking to be your confirmation. Ooh, damn, spirit. Somebody could have been faking to be your soulmate. Somebody could have been trying to unalive you, trying to set you up on a date to unalive you. That's why they getting that damn stick. That's why they getting that motherfucking stick right there. That's why the Most High coming in with that stick, that ending, that beginning and that ending. And you got a soulmate and you got a karmic, a narcissist, trigger, gaslighting. They finna get done in. They finna get done in. They try to set you up and now they finna get done in. It's gonna be a lot of weeping. I'm trying to tell somebody something. I don't know what the fuck that was coming in on my day today. But bitch, look at here. Don't say I didn't fucking tell y'all ass. Look, abundance. They did it for money. Somebody did it for money. They was willing to unalive you or do something to you for some fucking money. Double team, pay somebody. Yep, gaslight, love bomb, gang stalk, malicious intent. That's like premeditated murder. So that's premeditated right there. And they got them on tape. They got the evidence right there. They got the group chat right there. They got the undercover cop, the undercover wire, the information to persecute this person. Yeah, them 10 charges, baby. They finna be brought up on 10 charges. You got a lump sum of money coming. Yep, they could have already stole it. Yep, stop. Red flags. You promised yourself you never date someone like me again. So yep, you better remember what you promised yourself on your non-negotiables. All right, remember y'all. That's why y'all gotta memorize them red flags through and through, like some affirmations. I said I wouldn't do this. 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 Okay, this person got this red flag, this right flag, this red flag. Like I used to tell y'all later. I mean, years ago, I used to say, have your non-negotiables, have what you can compromise, and have what you tolerate. But the non-negotiables you don't touch. If you say if they married, you don't date married men, that's a no. Don't matter how much money they got, don't matter how good they look, don't matter how tall they are, don't matter how put together they are, don't matter how many muscles they got. If y'all said they can't be married and they have to have divorce papers, that means everybody, no matter their color, their race, or nothing, that come across you, it's a no. That's a non-negotiable. That's a non-negotiable. If you say you got a date 9 months before you think about being intimate, that's a non-negotiable. That's a non-negotiable. Is it up for compromise? Yes. That's y'all. You can be that. That can be compromised. Yes. That's up to you. You grown, but you see how it can be a non-negotiable, and it can be a compromise, right? If the moment hit, the moment hit, right? Now, uh, 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 children and their age group could be a compromise and a non-negotiable. Y'all may not want nobody under elementary or under high school, but they can have grown children. You a compromise, or they can be in high school as a compromise, but you don't want them in middle school or elementary. That's a non-negotiable. In other words, you want the children to be much older than younger, because if they're younger, 9 times out of 10, if it's the men got the children, y'all finna get up and go to school. They gonna expect y'all to do it as the wife duties, even though that's their children, and vice versa. So y'all gotta work that shit out with up here, what you want and what you don't want as a red flag. All right, y'all can order my ebook. Okay, text me if you want to get my ebook. You're Not It, Sis. That's a good dating advice book, relationship advice book. You're Not It, Sis. You can only get it from me. So if you see it out there and somebody recopying it, they stole my shit. All right, so you can only get it from me. And so and I got an affirmation ebook as well. So pay attention to the red flags on this, Netty, and know what they are. You don't take, like, say, not taking them to your house within a year. That means you meet them out there, or they don't know where you live for a year. Some of that can be negotiable, and some of that can be compromised, depending on if you say they cannot know where you stay past 9 months, until 9 months pass, or a year. I mean, you won't move in them. You'll keep your own place. You'll date in your own house. You know, you can go spend a night at each other's house if you're dating exclusive, but you're not giving up your apartment. That's a non-negotiable. You're not giving up your house. That's a non-negotiable. So y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all see how the non-negotiables work with the dating stuff? That's how the shit works sometimes. You know, especially with this upcoming catastrophe we got out here in the dating world. It's horrible. It's whatever. I don't know what the fuck people be looking at. I don't know what the fuck they be thinking, but it's horrible. The advice is horrible. It's fucking horrible. So y'all got to pay attention to and know yourself. Know thyself before you just put yourself out there. Build yourself up, like I say, a 9 of Pentacle, 10 of Pentacle gal, a nine of Pentacle, 10 of Pentacle man before you even go date nobody, because that way you're not forced to stay in a relationship that didn't work out and there's no way out. Y'all get what I'm saying? Just how that domestic violence popped up tonight, and I don't get that a lot. If I get it, it's rare. I don't even think that was years before I even had something like that. So you know that was true, because that was somebody's message, whether it was theirs on the list or somebody back there looking at me. It was somebody's message. I don't just pick up for the collective. I don't just pick up for the pop up. I pick up for whoever is popping in my read, and whoever spirit know I'm on assignment to give them a certain message. So it doesn't matter if this is y'all stuff or not. It is somebody's. Okay, so I'm on assignment. So I got to give the message to whoever pops up in here that needs that message. Okay, that take precedent first before y'all money, before y'all pop up, before my teaching. I got to stop, do whatever I got to do for teach and for give the message. That's all it is. Okay, that takes precedence. Not me, not y'all, not your money. Okay, because it ain't like that. It's about people getting the confirmation that they need. It's about people getting the information or the confirmation or just the encouragement, the empowerment to get out of these abusive damn relationships. You know, we done had this, the white man killed a black woman, and everybody squabbling over the black man that killed the 7 folks and the babies, and it's still a murder, y'all. A murder is a murder. All right. It's still, yeah, it's and remember my poem about who would help the children? Who will help the children? Y'all remember that? Who would save the children? Who would help the children? And look at now all those children. See what I'm saying? That right there. That's the shit right there. But it's still a murder is a murder. It's just it was more over this crazy fool than this one with the Pick Misha girls or the trophy wife girls. It still is a murder. And it still was by a man. It still was by a man. It still was by a man though. See, you can't listen. I don't give a fuck what color they is. It's still a fucking man though. And I heard Cynthia G talking about, well, it's by a black man because she been burnt, and that's fine. And yeah, but she ain't looking at how the black man got like that. See, y'all can't stop. You gotta stop trying to separate us in that way. It's still a fucking man though. It's still a fucking man. Women, period. No matter what color you are, it's still a fucking man though. See, y'all, all men ain't like that. Just the men she dealt with. Just the men she dealt with. I dealt with men that wasn't like that. I dealt with some that I knew they were abusive, that I could tell the way they tone, the way they talked to me, and I knew then that was that motherfucking red flag right there. So I knew, yeah, we ain't going nowhere. This ain't going nowhere. This gonna stop after this date, you know? That's how you do that. You don't go back. You don't go ask them for a date. When I was out there dating, if they gave me that fucking red flag, like they were dominating, oh, no. That was immediate red flag. That was get the fuck up out of there. Cause look, dang, we ain't even finna do that shit. Okay, I ain't your mama. I ain't your chap, bitch. Okay, you ain't finna talk to me like that, motherfucker. The fuck you think this shit is? I don't gotta be with you. That's how you gotta have non-negotiables. You ain't gotta say it, but you need to get an attitude with yourself, y'all, so y'all will know don't fucking go for that shit. It don't matter if they black, white, Chinese, or Asian. Okay? If they're aggressive with a woman, They're a punk. They're a coward. Because ain't no man got no business being aggressive when they're physically stronger. We're mentally stronger, but they're physically stronger. So ain't no goddamn man got no business being aggressive with any fucking woman. It don't matter if it's all of them black. She not counting for the fact of how the black man got like that. That's what she not looking at. Now you can go tell her ass that too. Got something for all you bitches. I got something for everybody. Okay. All this separation, all this separation shit. No, the fact is they are men. They don't get like that in women. No, women be abusing women too. Women abuse women too in relationships. Women abuse men in relationships. But we're talking about killing. It's still a man though. I don't give a fuck about the color. I'm not gonna make a big squabble about the color. No, I'm gonna make the big squabble about it's a man though. That's what I'm gonna be looking at. It's a man. Not just picking out the black man. And you're not even taking into account the statistics of what makes him like that, his environment of what engineered and made him like that. The bucking, the narcissistic women, the not having a father around, It's so many factors you can look into. And then the drugs being engineered that they smoking, making them bitches, making them cowards. Not being raised around real men that don't hit women or haven't, like, growing up in high school and stuff, seeing, men beat on their girlfriends from high school and shit. Yeah, come on now. We got to do better than that, Cynthia G. Come on now. I agree with some of the stuff, but the shit I don't. Trust me, I can say something about the shit. Y'all know I can. Because I look all the fuck around. I don't just, this is this, this is this. No, we all got them issues, no matter what color the relationship is. But if you want to really narrow this shit down, it's because it's men. Take colorism off the table. Who is it? Man. Any man got the potential for that. See? Any man. Do they got character, morals, and values not to? Are they mature enough not to hit a woman? Pick on the less stronger person. And a lot of y'all wouldn't even go up to another man and do the same fucking shit because you're cowards. So that go to tell you a lot of them fucking cowards any damn way. So again, it's the fact that it's men. They want to push, go to somewhere else. Yeah, y'all can go wherever the fuck you want to. But some people don't want to go to nowhere else. But it's still the fact that it's men. That's what I want to say. It's men. They both were killed by men. Okay. Now, let's call spade. Let's not paint it black and white. It's a spade. It's a black kettle. Okay. It's still men. I'm talking about the genetics, the gender, the strength is men, right? Physical. They haven't been raised, so that means y'all need to up y'all what? That means y'all need to up y'all negotiables in who y'all are picking, who y'all are choosing, because women, y'all are choosing it too. And what is making y'all so blindsided that you cannot see that that's an abusive man, that you just totally ignore the red flags? I can meet them and we can have a conversation and they can say something, they ain't never gonna see me again. Cause I already know. Nope. Pay attention. You don't have to do any of that other bullshit. You just pay attention enough to hear and don't let your little fairy tale white picket fence goddamn wedding white gown bullshit get all up into y'all nose and eyeballs, and then y'all will be able to see the motherfuckers. Y'all letting this idealism of being married or being somebody's woman or wife or whatever the fuck this shit is. Y'all getting so delusional over the dating shit and over the marriage shit. That's what y'all doing. How about y'all women talk about that shit? How delusional y'all ass is. See? That you missed the fucking red flags. How about that shit? Okay. How about that shit? For your shits. Huh? Look at that. They're like, damn. See, because y'all had that third fucking eye on lock. Greetings. Thank you, Dominique, for the birthday. I wish. Kim, you eat jump. I made you jump. I wasn't ready for that. I probably made a lot of people jump. You got to stay on your toes over here now. You got to stay over your toes over here. Y'all know I'm allowed to do anything on this damn thing. You know what I'm saying? She said dangerous. I told you. She said she's dangerous. Police said you dangerous with them. Ooh, child. Listen. Y'all got me cutting up. Listen, that's Archangel Michael coming in like, you got it? You heard? That's Archangel Michael saying confirmation. Oh my gosh. That's Archangel Michael saying, y'all heard? Double confirmation. Oh my gosh. Y'all got me cracking up. Y'all got me cracking up. But y'all get what I'm saying, right? If you're aware and you're talking, right? 9 times out of 10, the man is going to say something right fucking there. Literally, y'all. I barely got past the name. You know, when I would meet men out there, I barely got past the name, y'all. Barely got past the name. And I knew then, yeah, red flag. You got to have some fucking strong ass non-negotiables. It is what the fuck it is. If it's lack of communication, they don't want to open their mouth, they don't want to talk effectively. If that's you can compromise. But if that's a non-negotiable, then you're going to miss out on half of the population. Because that's like apples and oranges. That's like apples and oranges to men being domestic violence, right? Is they don't know how to fucking communicate. That goes hand in hand. They never saw no man communicate with a woman, and if it was with their hands. So that's how they communicate. So if they got lack of communication and they don't want to express, then you got to know that there's something fucking wrong there. They're shut down for a reason. And if a man does not want to communicate, that might be flag number 2, red. Or proceed with caution, yellow flag. And just, keep your eye out for the other flags. Don't get your hopes up too high. Patiently wait on divine timing for your source or your higher source to show you. If you don't know, ask them, is this the man for me? Am I safe with this person? And that's all y'all got to do. That's all you got to do. Ask the universe, your angels, your guides to give you a sign, because everybody comes on with their little mask and their little personator, for about 5 fucking years. And then after 5 years go down, then all of a sudden the real Joker pops up out of that motherfucker, Dr. Jekyll and Dr. Hyde. So y'all gotta be patient. Y'all are trying to rush to the damn altar. Wedding ain't about fucking rushing to the fucking altar when you don't know nobody. Y'all get it? It's not about rushing to the altar. It's about getting to know somebody. And asking the universe, is this the one? Now, if that's the one, rushing to the altar ain't gonna make a goddamn big difference. Because if that's the one, that's the one. Y'all get what I'm saying? If that's the one, that's the one. If you can do readings, you can do divination, you can ask people, you can go to an astrologer that does love, astrology, and they can tell you if it's compatible, if it's going to be a good fit. It depends on the time of the year, the season, because some seasons you don't want to get married in some seasons, right? when it's not favorable for you to get married. So it's a lot of, that's why a lot of astrology, that's why stars use that too, because it depends on who the person is and the season and what's in their chart. Yep, retrograde. Yeah, because that's big during retrograde. If you're trying to make a commitment, you're gonna be broke up before retrograde even exit. I'm gonna choke on my spit. Or after, you're gonna be like, never mind, I don't want this relationship no more. You know, you gotta know if Venus there, right? Is Venus there, Jupiter there, is Mars there? You know, what are the other parts of the chart, the part of fortune and all that, how's their karma looking? What's their lessons? What are they here to learn? Is that something you can, it's a lot. Or you can take your time and just get to know them without the chart, and that's still gonna be a lot. You know. So yeah, what else? Let me get how many is this? Oh, that's one. Yep, go connection. Look at there. And then you got a go connection. So pay attention to the red flags, Netty, and then you have a go when it's on green. Whatever ends up happening with us, I'm grateful to have met you and for the connection that we have. Confirmation. And then stop, loser. Oh, Netty, you got some mixed flags here. So I see this as mixed flags. So I don't know if you're dating multiple people or multiple people interested in you, but this is kind of like mixed flags. Because look how I go red flag, connection, and then loser. So you're gonna have to be on alert. You're gonna have to be on alert to your non-negotiables. Cause it's like back and forth. Like it's mixed. Like these are different people. Or they got a mask, they got a facade up. Yep, boundaries. You're gonna have stronger boundaries. So I don't know if you got stronger boundaries with dating, like what I just said. You know, you need to have stronger boundaries, and you need to not cross those boundaries too. Because I had to know, you got to know that your safety is primal. Your safety is first as a woman. And anytime a man does not make you safe, I don't care if the bitch is talking and you didn't like what he said, you felt unsafe. Your antenna went up, your alert went up, something signaled, something made you go beep, 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 beep. That means that's not a safe person. That's not the person that your ancestors, spirit team, spirit guides want you with. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know. You may about to meet somebody. Yeah, but you may be about to run into somebody though. You never know what's around the corner with spirit, because spirit has a way. The ancestors and spirit has a way. We still got to learn our lessons. So you're gonna meet who you need to meet because we got to learn our lessons regardless. We gonna still have to learn those lessons. It could be with women. It could be with the same sex. It don't even have to be with men. It can be with other women too. So anybody that has these boundaries, any type of violent man, violent woman, that's a fuck no, and fuck them and get the fuck away from them. You see what I'm saying? It go for women too. Not because you just prefer men or we prefer men. It go for women too. It go for everybody. Job, place, public, it go for everybody. But if y'all don't sit down with those, non-negotiables, y'all won't fucking know. And y'all will let everybody slip and slide through the cracks. Like this damn boundary right here. The little cracks right there. So this is with everybody. It don't matter if it's a woman. It don't matter if it's a man. It don't matter if they rich. Don't matter if they got a Lamborghini. It don't fucking matter. If they cross them fucking boundaries, it's no, I can't be your friend. Yeah, learned my lesson. Done there, been there, done that, graduated, got the fucking t-shirt. Okay, so no, and that's what it's saying. This is a mix. So if this is not a man, this is a woman somewhere in there pushing boundaries. So pay attention. It could be a new friend. It could be a new work. Did you have the Queen of Pentacles? No. Oh, well, this is out of them karmic relationship. Yeah, so it is somebody karmic because there it is right there. So it is a karmic relationship. But your ancestors is handling up on it. Yeah, but then you came out with this. And then you came out with connection go. Then you came out with loser. I forgot my wallet. Oh, so this is a date. This is somebody that, oh, I forgot my wallet. Can you pay for it? Yeah, that's somebody. I don't know if it's for you, Netty, or somebody in the back. That right there. There, that right there. And then boundaries, I'm gonna push your boundaries, and it's up to you if you let me. See? That's for women and men. Because women can be more butchy than anything. They can be more possessive too. It's not just about what Kendra G was saying. I mean, not Kendra G, Cynthia G was saying, but like with men, it's with women too. It's with women too. They got issues too, because a lot of women ain't healed. So yeah, they're hiding their trauma. They're masking their trauma. All right, what else? Yep, exchange. So make sure it's an even exchange. So this is somebody that said, "Oh, I left my wallet. Oh, I don't have no money," and they want you to put up everything, but they don't reciprocate. So okay, so a red flag, and I'm helping somebody out that's I don't know what age or whatever, but a red flag would be if you're looking for somebody that has an even exchange, give and take. If they always forgetting their wallet and you're the one that only putting up, but they're not reciprocating, that's a red flag. So either you need to change hanging with that person because that's a breadcrumber, or that's a what do you call a freeloader? We call it. We in the hood or growing up in where we grew up in as a child, we call that freeloading. These are freeloading motherfuckers. You go out to eat, you always the one paying. And they'll volunteer, let's go out to eat, but nobody have money, and you end up paying for the whole goddamn bill, or you paying most of it. So we call that freeloading, getting a free meal. So you gotta, and men would call that gold diggers. Always want to go get something to eat. Women that want to go get something to eat, they want to get their meal in for the day. They want to be seen out in public. So again, you got to look at, is it reciprocal? If it's not, boundaries. Boundaries. Y'all gonna have to be strong because this dating coach stuff have got people just looking for people to just give, and they're not giving nothing in return. They're not getting nothing in return. They're not, and I'm gonna tell you how stupid this dating bullshit is. I'm finna fuck these bitches up. Let me tell you how. Let me tell you, some of these motherfuckers can't wipe their coochie. They can't fucking manifest, multiply what a man give them. And then furthermore, nobody is going, you're not going to get paid at your job sitting on your ass at the house, are you? You got to go and do some work to get paid. Am I correct? You got to go punch the clock in, and you got to do some work. You don't get paid to go sit on your ass and not go to work. Some of y'all be trying it and get paid for nothing. But y'all want to go on a dinner date with several men and go get paid to just sit there and talk. You can talk on the fucking phone. We don't need dinner for that. Y'all see that there? You don't need dinner for that. You can talk on the phone to get to know them. And see. I'm trying to help somebody. Make sure it's reciprocal. Yep, there's a letter. So y'all about to get some unexpected money, 727. Y'all about to receive an unexpected amount of money. Somebody's about to give y'all something that somebody somebody that was either whatever your ancestor, whatever this judgment was right here, right here with that Ace of Pentacle. Netty with that, I think it was an Ace of Pentacle in here, wasn't it? Yeah, no, wait a minute. Oh, that was somebody else. Wait a minute, I thought it was an Ace of Pentacle. It's a page. Yeah, see that breadcrumbing again. That's that breadcrumbing. It was uneven. This is somebody that was taking something from you and they're ordered to give it back. So this is somebody that was stealing something from you and they've been reprimanded to return whatever they stole. So, and your ancestors is holding their ass, I mean, to the wire, to every fucking red motherfucking red Indian, Abraham Lincoln red penny cent. holding it to it, holding them to it. They got to give it all motherfucking back. Every last bit of it. Every last bit of it. That's why they going to the judge. That's why they got orders. And then then the coffin. So this could have been, like I said, somebody left that passed away, or like I said, now that they did what they did, they about to get that beat down. They about to get that beat down. Yep, this karmic ass motherfucker right here about to get that beat down for stealing something that was meant for you, that was given to you. Where'd that thing go? That was given something that was meant for you. Yep. So you're gonna be receiving some some type of check. Make sure you open it up before you throw it away. Don't just tear it up and think that it's trash. Make sure you open it. All right, because it may not be addressed like a check. It might be just like junk mail. It might be junk mail. It might be from a job. So you might be receiving some return, some income that's outstanding. You'd be surprised how your ancestors give you good gifts and stuff. They'll give you shit out the blue. I mean, literally come out the blue. So make sure y'all open up them mails, them letters, before you throw shit away. Yep, there it is. The 5 of Cups. Somebody got to cough it up. I told you. So whatever they coughed up, whatever they took, or whoever this is that was in the 5 of Sword, 5 of in the judgment, under judgment with the 5 of Cups in the last cycle, they got to pay up. They in spiritual court. They in spiritual jail. They being penalized. They being held accountable for their karma. They're being held accountable. We got 5 of Cups here. Yep, a family room. So it definitely got to do with somebody in the family. It definitely has to do with family. Family Matters. That was a TV show. Family Matters. Yep, crying over spilled milk. Crying over a house they got to give up. Crying over some money, some equity, whatever they took that the judgment card came out and your ancestors is holding them accountable for, and they got to pay it back. Confirmation. Thank you, Netty. Congratulations. Y'all take how it resonate. I got to get a message how I got to get a message, y'all. I just get a message. That's all I do. I just give what spirit is telling me, divine is telling me to do. Congratulations, Netty. Take only what resonate. If it ain't yours, child, don't worry about it. It might be somebody in the back. All right. I just got to give the message that I'm hearing. All right. The downloads and the uploads. Okay. All right. And then Felicia 230 256. Okay, Felicia, let's go. Woohoo! Let's go. Boom! Six of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, soulmate, twin flame. All right, you receiving your flowers. This could be hometown celebration. This could be your little mini me, your big girl, your little girl. You know yourself, looking at yourself in a different. This could be your mom giving you your flowers, proud of you. Blah blah blah. Look, ooh, the bag. Look at this bag. This was our confirmation on today, on my birthday. It was the Ace of Cup, the 6 of Cup, the 10 of Pentacles, the High Priestess, the Ace of Wands, and the Empress. These two was right side by side today on my birthday read for y'all, on the collective read. So yeah, this is 10 of Pentacles, getting the gift, getting some type of, you could be the first millionaire, you broke some type of family curse, you got some type of treasure, some type of lump sum your grandmother, somebody wants you to have right there. There could be a grandma and grandpa, and there's somebody making that delivery to give you that 10 of Pentacles. So this is something you were supposed to get as a little girl, or something that somebody left you. All right, your ancestors is proud of you also. Wow. Oh, didn't I tell y'all the Ace of Cups came out? These were the 3 cards today. These were the 3 cards in my birthday read when I did Clarifier at the end. Wow. Getting that love connection, that abundance. Ace of Cups, a new beginning. Seven of Pentacles, something that been taking quite some time that now coming in. You've been waiting for things. You've been watering your talents, your gifts. You've been waiting for the right time. Somebody been waiting for the right time to come forward and give you this Ace of Cups too. All right. Somebody was holding it back from you. All right. Ooh. Yep. Somebody crying the blues too. Somebody sad. Think long, you think wrong, God damn it. All right. Yep. Think long, you think wrong. Somebody took too long. Ooh, look at there. 10 of Wands. Somebody struggling. Somebody struggling. Every day was struggling, struggling, struggling. This is somebody. This is the end of that struggle season. That's the end of that. Somebody crying the blues. Somebody regretting holding back from you what you deserve, what you should have got. 10 of Wands is over. What else, Spirit? Yep, the Emperor. Somebody regret making something hard for you when they wasn't supposed to and they had it to give, but they didn't. This is a bad case of heavy remorse from somebody, father figure, that held back on something that they had it to give, but they didn't give it. They breadcrumb. Wow. Damn. Now that's a fucking eye opener. Aries, 10 of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, 5 of Cups, crying the blues, putting too much pressure on you in a relationship, leaving you with too much responsibility. And now somebody regrets leaving you with that responsibility, putting all that responsibility on you. Could be a father figure, could be the one that want to come in now and make things right. Yep, Virgo, Hermit, Aries, and Virgo. So this is somebody that hid this shit intentionally. So they knew that they knew that they were doing this shit. This is somebody that could be wise counsel coming in. Somebody that could be strong, stable. All right, somebody that know how to carry the load. That's not gonna put all that trouble energy on you. What else, Spirit? Yep, Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This could be somebody that was being controlled by, or this is somebody behind these two. Is this person, the Queen of Swords, an informant, baby daddy? Baby daddy, baby mama. Queen of Swords. Yep. Eight of Pentacles. This is somebody that was working behind the scenes in the shadow, doing some heavy ass reflecting at night. They know they was wrong. That now somebody want to work something out. What they want to work out, Spirit? Yep. Keys on the ring. The fact that they strung you along. I told you. Breadcrumbed you. Held back. Wasn't serious. Gambling. All right. One night stand. Yep. What else, Spirit? Woo, the love calls, not with no one night stand. So this person that's a one night stand may reach out and call you again. All right. Hey, what you doing? Not talking to you. Yep, engagement ring. Somebody want to come back and work this shit out. Ain't that some shit? This motherfucker is a one night stand man, and now they want to come with an engagement ring. Talk about I love you. Girl, you know I love you. Is that right? Oh, so you ghost people? You dip on motherfuckers? You get out of dodge on people? You know I love you, girl. This joker want to come back talk about I love you, Felicia. I remember that night. You ain't left my mind since. And I want you to know, I want you to be exclusive with me. Can we work together? Can we work something out here? Because I got you on my mind, child, and I can't get you off. I'm in love with you. Please, I'm on bended knee. Can you let me know something by tomorrow? Can you let me know something by tomorrow? This motherfucker said, can you let me know something by tomorrow? I want to bring you this ring. And I promise, I pinky promise, this is a promise ring for you that I'm going to call you and I'm going to make it right. I'm going to make it right. I'm going to call you and make things right between us. Can you just give me another chance for some romance? And I'm gonna treat you just right. I'm gonna give you the world. You ain't gonna want for nothing. You ain't gonna need for nothing. I got the right ring for you. I've been working and I've been slaving and I've been working overtime. Girl. Ooh, let's see what he talking about now. He said, ooh, it looks like he's for real. Cause there is the wedding, Felicia. If love is calling you, you better pick up that goddamn phone. Cause love is calling. Somebody's in love with you. They got a ring. Girl, they want to elope. They talking about tomorrow. They coming in and they want you to answer that phone. They said it ain't a one night stand, baby. This is forever. All I want is forever. Don't need nothing from you. Just your love my whole life through. That's all I want. That's all I want. And all my life I've been waiting to find you, baby. Now that you're finally here, and I want you always near to share my life, to share my life forever. All I want is, girl, wait a minute. He up here showing out. You got love coming. You got love coming. Look at that dreaming. Look at that dreaming. No, you're not dreaming. Yes, I'm real. Hold up. Hold up. Look at that. Look at that right there. Look at the order of that. In that order. Love calls, engagement ring, wedding. No, you're not dreaming. Yes, I am real. Cupid done struck somebody in the heart. Cupid done struck you or this person in the heart. Child, what could have been a one night stand? You ain't never left that man's was his eyeball. Women, what did it say? Many option decisions. What did it say? Unconventional. Unconventional string along one night stand. So every since this could have started as a one night stand, but it wasn't a one night stand. Oh my God, Bob the billionaire been struck by Cupid. Bob want to come in and work something out with you, child. This ain't no dream. No, this is a real person coming in. And see, they ghosted you and didn't say nothing. So that's what I'm saying. They either ghosted, one night stand you. Now they want to come back towards you. They left you hanging on red. Mm-hmm. Yep, perfect match. See? This is the case when men leave you to go find out if you're the one for them. And they go take the fuck off until their mind is clear. And then they can see who the woman is. Because look, it said, oh, I got goosebumps. Oh, I got goosebumps. Somebody got the goosebumps all over. It said conventional string alone, right? It said one night stand, right? It says many options and decisions. So what this person did was stay gone till they got clear in their head which one is the woman that they wanted. That's the case that most men do when they find the woman of their dreams. And it said dreaming. So this is somebody that see you. You could have went out with them one time. Sex or no sex included, doesn't matter. You could have went out with them one time, but they had so many other options. They had multiple people they were dating or seeing at the same time. That's what men do, y'all. That's what men do. And then when they find somebody that they're interested in, they pull back. They got to pull back because they don't know who's who. They don't know where the feeling coming from. They just know they got this warm and fuzzy feeling, but they don't know who it belongs. They don't know the woman that it belongs to. So they're trying to step back to find out, okay, who's the one I want? Who is the one I want? Who I got to get the other people out of there too. So who's the one I want? Who's my heart? Who is my heart pattern for? Who do I ache for? Who do I cannot live without? And that's usually that's why you got to be careful listening to coaches and stuff, because y'all will push away your real person too. You will push away your real person because you're thinking that they ghost you, and they really was just trying to get some type of clarity in the head of which one that I'm feeling all this energy for. Because remember, if they cloaking, a lot of women cloaking, they don't know who it is. They gotta pull back. Now, I'm not saying ghosting is right. No, that's not what I'm saying. But if you know your relationship, if you knew that was your person, but they didn't know you was their person, then they pull back. You were patient enough to what? Go and live your life, do what it is you do. And if they come back, if it's love, it's meant to be. If it's don't, then it was just a lesson. That Heather Headley song in my mind. If it comes back, then it was meant. If not, it was just a lesson for what? You to grow. So you still live your life, but this is saying one of your one night stands is coming back, child. Somebody that had plenty of options, that two married, like pretty. Okay, this person had plenty of women that they could have married, is what I'm saying, that were marriage material, but they didn't know which one because it was too many. They had to sort out to see if you loved them for them, if they really truly loved you before they bring this, before they make this, before they do this. That's what I'm saying. So y'all gotta. That's when your intuition needs to be on 1,000 watts, kilowatts. It needs to be on what you call fleeky fleek. It need to be on fleeky fleek because you gotta go. Okay, I always knew it. Is this the person, or is this not the person I want? That's y'all decision. I'm not telling you to go. I'm not telling you to turn this person down, and I'm not telling you to choose this person. But what I'm telling you, if you want to give that person a chance, give them a chance. Just move slow. Just stay on your throne. Keep your chastity belt on. Get to know them. It said work on it with that 8 of Pentacles. It said work on it because somebody got in the way. And there's that Queen of Swords right there. And it could have been their ex-wife. It could have been a mother figure. It could have been a father figure. It could have been somebody that, remember earlier it said they friends or somebody don't like you. It could have been a friend. It could have been somebody feeding stuff to their, in their ear or whatever the case may be. But then look here, perfect match. So just tell me you got something in common. There, that song again. It still blows my mind how perfect we fit together. It's as if we're made for each other. This is a soulmate. This is somebody that you definitely have the potential. Look at y'all fitting together with the ring, the heart, the ring, the call. Look and see, you got the key to their heart. But when they wasn't looking, that's when Cupid struck. That's how that. Listen, my nose itching, y'all. That's when Cupid struck, because it's not you or the man necessarily looking for love. Love finds you. You don't be looking for it, because if you look for it, you don't get the right kind. So when they're out doing their dating scene, multiple women, and then they come across this one woman that's irresistible, but they got all these other people in the factor, so they got to figure out, okay, wait a minute, something shifted. I want to go toward this one. I want to go toward that one. So they gotta bag up for a little bit, and now they gotta sort through all. They gotta figure out, okay, who just struck me in my heart, because I wasn't ready. I was the player from the Himalayas. I was having fun dating all this shit. I was a serial dater. So they a serial dater having fun, and then Cupid go, and they go, who just got me? What's this feeling? Who is it? Oh my God. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's when Cupid gets you, when you're not looking for it. You don't go out looking for love. When you're ready for the type of love that you're trying to attract, the love will be there. You don't have to go looking for it. It'll be there. When you're looking, you're not gonna find the right one. You will find an imposter. I thought I had my slippers up under here. My feet cold. I guess I took them bitches in the room. All right. But you see what I'm saying? Let me get one more. Yeah, pretending. So you got to be careful to make sure you use your intuition and make sure somebody's not pretending with you. All right. It says it's easier to pretend everything's okay rather than confront the truth. So this person see you as a match. They could have been pretending. They could excuse me, y'all. They could have been pretending not to care or not to be interested, but they really were. They were pretending. So yeah, and let's see. Yep, King of Cups, Buttercup. Yep, 5'11", 11'5". This person could be 5'11". All right, there's sudden wealth. Boom. Yep, there's 9. So 9'11", 5'11", 11'5", 11'9", sudden wealth, change coming. So this person is coming towards you. Could be a water sign, don't have to be, but it can be. Yep, and the Queen of Cups. You belong together, child. Let me tell you, my nose went to itching. Soon I looked at her, my nose went to itching. You belong, this person. Y'all, yep. 5'9". Look at that. 9, 6, look at this. 6'9", 6'11", 5, 6'5". Look at there. Buttercup and Mrs. Buttercup. This person don't see nobody but you. So yeah, this is somebody that want to come towards you. They want a commitment, sudden wealth, a relationship. Even if it's a business partnership, it's still somebody that's going to help you get to the next level. So it could be a water sign. Don't have to be. That's just the mature man, and the mature woman is a water sign to me. It's the Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. So that's what it is. So this is somebody that see you as their person. Yep, the pathway open. Butterflies. You give me butterflies inside, inside, inside. So that's pathway. So the pathway is opening up. Yep, 35. That's 8. So, yep, the pathway is opening up for you and this person to come, or this person to come towards you. So things about to go flourishing and up to the next level. And that is summer. So that's like spring, summer. So this person going to be coming in. Confirmation. Thank y'all. Look at y'all getting it tonight. Congratulations, Felicia. So it may not be that Queen of Swords, that Emperor. You usually get that 10 of Pentacles. I mean, that Kingpin. And that King of Wands and that King of Sword, but not right now. They didn't even come out. So this could be somebody else that you dated like back a while, and now they're coming back around. But you will know when they show up or when they call you. You'll know if it was that person you was interested in or not. So, but just pray about it. Pray about it and ask the Most High, is this the one for you? Okay? Don't take my word for it. I'm just a voice of reason. That's all. I'm just a voice of reason. You know, I'm just to talk y'all through the stuff. That's all. To get y'all to look at all the corners, okay? All the curves, all the ditches, all the corners that people be trying to get y'all to not look at. I get you to look at. Okay? That's confirmation. Okay? I'm just saying. Pandora, let's go, girl. Thank you, Felicia. Congratulations. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes and stuff. I appreciate y'all. Okay, 25414. Pandora. 25414. All right, and we got slay number 1 for tomorrow. 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. Y'all got a triple reverse candle tomorrow. $50 cash out, PayPal by midnight tonight if y'all want to be on a triple reverse candle. And then we got a balanced money candle on Wednesday. $50 cash out, PayPal, Venmo by midnight on Earth Day. So on the green goblin day, we're going to bring in that balanced money on Earth Day. It ain't always about smoking weed. It's about getting that bag, that money, that attraction up. All right. So Mother Earth resources, All right. So get on that candle on Wednesday, $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight on tomorrow night. And then we have a $100 cord cutting on Thursday, $100 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight on Wednesday night. Okay. Yep. You be number 2, Felicia. Was that Felicia? Oh no, that was Unique. Oh, did I not put you on there today? Did I skip you? Did I skip you? Oh yeah, I sure did. Sorry. Oh, I sure did. Oh, I could have put you in with Paulette. I didn't even catch that. I could have put you in 4. Okay, I'll put you as number 2 tomorrow because I am kind of getting tired. I'll put you as number 2 tomorrow, Unique. Thank you, sweetie. I could have put you in 4 because Paulette didn't want to be on 4. So dang, I didn't even catch that. That's why I say the names out a couple times so y'all can catch it if I left you off. But that's fine. If y'all don't mind waiting for tomorrow, that's fine with me too. And I've been had a long day, so I'm kind of getting ready to get off here. I'm tired of this light looking me in my damn face. That's why I got my selenite on. I mean, yeah, no, not my selenite, my shungite to keep from all these motherfucking damn lights and shit. All right, let's go, Pandora. You here? Okay, let's go. Whoop. Uh-oh, you got somebody about to run clean about that motherfucker right there. Right off the table. Speedy Gonzalez. Knight of Sword, exit that blast from the past. Somebody could have ghosted you. Somebody could be on the run. Ooh, somebody got scared. You made somebody in their feelings. Maybe your well-balanced, well-reserved could have freaked this person out, and this person could have took off. Knight of Sword, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, happiness. Whoop, yeah, it is. Somebody stuck and stagnant. So this person just left without a word. This is definitely somebody that ghosted you. Somebody you cut off and you blocked after they go. You could have blocked. I ain't laughing at. I'm not laughing. I promise I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the spirit. What they saying. You could. This person could have. They be tripping me out. This person could have ghosted and ran out on you, and you blocked their ass shortly thereafter. I'm not laughing. I promise I'm not. They took off, and then next you know they come back trying to call and there's no answer at all. What, you gonna block me like that? Told you cut off. Oh shit. This is somebody that's coming from the past trying to come back and ease back up in there after you done cut them off and blocked them cold turkey. They ghosted you, blocked. They like, damn, you ain't gotta be that damn strong and all hard and shit. Yeah, spirit said block, I block. Yeah, that's somebody from the past. Scorpio energy, 2 of Swords, stuck, stagnate. All right, somebody could be coming back, trying to come back from the past. Life, death, and rebirth had a dark night of the soul. They could have had a near death accident too. Like if this is racing, because that's one of the fastest nights, right? This person could have had a near death scare too and come back too. Yeah, let's see. Scorpio. Yep. Boomerang. Told you. Look at there. Ophiuchus, 13 sun sign. They had a ego death. This person had a dark night of the soul, ego death. That's Ophiuchus right there, 13 sun sign. Scorpio and Sag. So this is definitely somebody divine timing that's coming back. Like they are coming back for whatever reason. All right, to give you something that was meant for you, destiny, fate. All right, let's go. Yep, that marriage. Scorpio, Sag, Taurus. Jupiter, payback daddy. So this person could be coming back because they have to make something right with you. They're coming back because they want to fix something with you. They either want to explain why they ghosted you. That's what they want to come back and fix because they ain't been right since. So this is somebody want to come back and explain what's going on. Maybe they got a divorce. Maybe they coming back. They want to marry you. They saw forever with you and it freaked them out. You could have reflected some type of way. Yep, 3 of Wands. This is somebody that had a future. They want a future with you. This is somebody that want to spend the rest of the day or days with you. And as the world turns, this is somebody that want to come back and fix things with you. Yep. 3 of Wands. Going far. They want to go the distance with you. They want to experience everything with you. That's what that is. 3 of Wands. Yep. 4 of Pentacles. Save some money. They save some money for a trip. So they could be taking you on a trip, on a yacht, on a boat. All right. The 5-star treatment came out earlier today. One more. Yep, reconciliation. This is somebody that want to come in for a reconciliation. They want to fix things with you. They want to make things right with you. Confirmation. And it could be like the divine doing it. It could be like the divine is making them do it too with that Hierophant there. Like they could have treated you shitty. You could have been their divine destined partner and they didn't realize it. And that's why they're coming back and they want to reconcile and make things right with you. All right. They want to get together. They want to meet up. All right. Come on now. Come on. I was going to get this one, but I think I'm going to go one more. Yep. The Lovers. What I tell you? The Lovers. This is somebody that's coming back. I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you. And I can't let go. Oh, this person ain't never forgot you, child. They see you as a love connection, a serious offer. Want to give you your flowers. Want to congratulate you. Oh, Gemini, Taurus, Sag, Scorpio energy right there. Soulmate, twin flame. Let's go. Yep, stabbed in the back. They know they hurt you. This person want to come make something right because they know what their actions, whatever they took off and did and ghosted you. They know that their actions hurt you in some type of way. So they caused a lot of pain. And that's what's getting to this person. They don't want to be the cause of your pain, but they know they are. Ten of Swords. It could have been betrayal, or it could have been just heartache from them leaving, from them ghosting, running from their feelings, and want to come and fix it. Yep, King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So you could have been dealing with an air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yep, the love connection. What did I tell y'all? Gonna stop playing with these damn cards and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna stop playing with these damn cards. These motherfuckers don't be lying. They said they trying to come back and fix things with you. All right, ASAP. They want to fix things with you. Their life ain't been the same. It been turned upside down. Okay. Look at there. Eight of Swords. They ain't even got out their head. They can't even rest. You stay on their mind. The love you had. Oh, that's a song. That's Drew Hill. The love we had stays on my mind. They ain't never met nobody close as you that y'all meet eye to eye, that y'all match each other's energy, vibe, wherever you're doing. It's a mutual. Felt like you known each other all your damn life. All right, could be soulmate energy right there, right? Oh, damn. Boy, hold up. The mouth is dry, y'all. I'm telling. Gotta wet them lips, y'all. All right. Eight of Swords. They in their head like Fred and Frida. Over a love connection. Yep, told. What the hell? No fucking way. Oh my God, girl, look. They done came back. They literally done came back. In the beginning and right here. Oh yeah, they came back. It's like they left out one door and they coming back another motherfucking way. It's like they took, wait a minute. This motherfucker ran clean out that way, and now you finna bump into their ass. So this is like somebody that's trying to, I don't know. This is like somebody coming back, but they're coming back strategically, planned. Like you may bump into this person when you're out and about, maybe with somebody else, maybe on a dinner date with somebody else, and you may bump into your person. Because this feels like they gone, but then it felt like they came back around, like they come back around a different way and they end up bumping into you out there in the public or something. That could be it. Yep, coffee date. You could have met this person, or you may meet this person, or you may see this person going to get coffee. All right. Yep, thunder and lightning. It's going to shock you. You may run into this person on the outside when you're out doing your little errands or going about your day or handling your business. You're going to run into this person. Yep. Look, Phoenix rising, and they're gonna be like, oh, you've changed, or they're gonna tell you they changed. That could be just like the icebreaker. It's gonna be a light bulb moment. It's gonna be like divine timing in sort of sense, right? This person, everything about this person is gonna be like they've changed. Okay. Yep, healthy choices. Healthy choices. They've changed. So everything about this person is gonna be like sudden. It's gonna be striking. It's going to be like epiphany, deja vu. It's going to be like unbelievable, unremarkable, hands down. They're different. Now, I don't know, the gap is like a wow, though. Okay, the gap is a pretty good gap in there. All right, so you could not even seen this person within 4 years. Yep, it's been some time. I told you it was a gap, divine timing. So this person was waiting on divine timing, the right time. It could have been a span of 4 years. All right, it don't have to be. It could be 1 to 4, but it was a gap. Yep, benched. So this is somebody. Is that the Two of Swords? Yeah, that was the Two of Swords. There's somebody you just put on the bench. Like, nah, they didn't work out. Okay, I'm gonna sit them over there. So yeah, this is somebody I give you just enough attention to keep you around as a backup option. This is somebody that just strung you along. They didn't want nothing at first. They strung you along just to keep 1 foot in the door, 1 foot out the door. That's what they were doing. Yep, love struck until love struck them, or love struck you. And now when they get ready to come back, you got somebody else, which is that King of Swords. So they're going to be shocked. They're going to be shocked to find that out, that you don't want them. Love don't live here anymore. The pretty obvious that you're into me. Not after they done benched you and strung you along. You abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore. Oh, they going to be shocked. They finna be shocked when they come back and you got somebody else. Or you tell them no. Yep, losing interest. What I tell you. Losing interest. They gonna be fucking shocked when you come back after they strung you along and they find out, Pandora, you're not even interested in them like that. You don't even want them like that no more. Sometimes the distance makes the heart go fonder, but sometimes the distance teach a person how to get along without you too. So there's a flip side to it. Confirmation, and I feel like that's what they about to find out. You gonna be now went on. You gonna be now gone on and went on. One more. Yep, it's mutual. Go. So if with the love struck, yeah, it's mutual. That's the mutual part. If it's the soulmate twin flame, right? But the losing interest is the one that was stringing you along. So it's like 2 people here. The 2 Knight of Swords and the King of Swords, the Scorpio, the Sagittarius, divine masculine, payback daddy Jupiter, and then you had the Taurus, the Hierophant. So that's quite a few people. That was quite a few people in your energy. Yeah, and love struck is mutual. Go. And it says, in case you were wondering, yes, I'm feeling you too. All right. Ooh, child. Let's see. Ooh, there's a gated community. There's a house, or there's somebody that got their own livelihood going on, their own stability, financial security and stability going on. All right, house, the 20. That's today. Main man. Somebody said they want you to live with them. They want you to marry them. They want you to be their wife. They got their house. They got their shit together. What else? Last one, Kepper. But ooh, you got a choice. Bob the billionaire or King of Wands, Don Juan, you got a choice. Or either this is the same man, the King of Pentacles, and the fire sign is the man that has the mansion. They go after what they want. They're a fire sign. They know a lot of business. They got a lot of connections. They got a lot of their investments and stuff like that. They could be a property. They could be a realtor. Like I said, they could be somebody that's very generous, very wealthy. I know stay in a gated community. They've been keeping tabs on you. They've been watching you. They like, you feeling me. I'm feeling you too kind of stuff. Love struck. Love struck, baby. Oh, that's the love shack. My fault. That's the love shack. I said love struck. Love struck, baby. Love shack. The love shack. Okay. I'm just saying, I don't know where that is. I don't even watch that damn shit. I don't even know what type of movie that is, but somebody was watching it. All right, Pandora. Thank you. Appreciate you. Peace, love, and harmony. Thank you, everybody. Congratulations, everybody. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Tomorrow, we got Slay number 1 and Unique number 2. 25, 25, 35, 35, 45. 45. Are y'all still there? Y'all ain't saying nothing. Y'all going to bed on me? Y'all going to bed. Is you still there? Is y'all still there? Confirmation. Are y'all going to bed? All right, y'all still there. Okay. Well, I think that's it because I don't want to keep pulling up all these cards. I'm trying to see if something was calling me. Pop up, pop up, pop up. We got triple. We got triple reverse tomorrow, $50. Y'all got less than 4 or 5 hours tonight to pay by midnight, $50. And we got the balance in your money to bring balance into your money house, your Taurus house, the second house in the zodiac, your value house. We have a balanced money candle on Wednesday, $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight on tomorrow night. And then $100 cord cutting on the 23rd, which is Jupiter Day as well, to cut loose anything that's stopping y'all from making money, from being abundant. All right, anybody that's holding y'all back, people, places, and things, make sure you do your petition because we burn it. We have a burning bowl ritual with the cord cutting. And make sure y'all take your egg cleanse or your spiritual bath. I got one over there. I need to dress up, and then I got 2 more. So make sure y'all do your egg cleanse, take your spiritual bath. You know, they've been throwing a lot of heavy energy, so I've been doing more egg cleanses and more spiritual bath, y'all. You gotta do what you gotta do to keep your energy clean and absorb all that shit they do and then transmute it and throw it back and then keep some of it and channel it and alchemize it. So it's whatever y'all want to do with it. It's up to y'all, you know. So do what you got to do. But y'all know with the cord cutting, you must do a spiritual bath or egg cleanse with that one on Thursday. So y'all got till Tuesday and Wednesday to do your egg cleanse or your spiritual bath if you're on the cord cutting list. All right. And make your list. Go ahead and make your list off what you're going to be cord cutting. Okay. Yep. See, get it all, 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 because they about to get it all, get it all, get it all back. All right. It'll be there shortly. Y'all forgot something. I'll be sending it. Uh, uh, uh. What you call it? I'll be sending this shit. What you call it? Uh, uh. COD. Now I gotta think of what the C means first. Hold up, give me a minute. COD is cash on delivery. So I'm gonna be sending this bitch confidently on delivery. What does it say? Confidently. Confidently on demand. That's a good one. COD. Confidently on demand, bitch. I'll be with y'all shortly. Let me go ahead and finish wrapping this up. Okay. Let me go ahead and get the package together. Okay. I'm going ahead and get everything and just package it up just nice and sweet for y'all and put this little nice little present wrapper on it. Okay. There you go. There you go. Confidently on demand. It'll be there shortly. All right. Yeah, it'll be there shortly. Ooh, that feel good just doing that. Yeah, feel good just doing that. You feel that egg just go, takes it all off of your aura. Just cleans you up real nice and pristine. Okay. Just cleans you up so good. You know what I'm saying? So good. So fresh and so clean, clean. Ain't nobody fresh as me. So fresh and so clean, clean. All right. Now let me get off here. All right. Confirmation. Anything else, Spirit, you want to say? Anything else? Anything else, Spirit? Anything else? We're going to get those tomorrow, maybe. The pink ones keep looking at me. I don't know why. Okay, give them something, Spirit. Ashe. Let's go so I can package up my cards here and put everything back. Come on, Spirit. Give them a confirmation. Everybody. I didn't show y'all what everybody's last card was. The Queen of Swords, and she did come out. And the last card, everybody, 8 of Cups. Somebody having to walk away, make a decision to walk away. Cupid's arrow again. So y'all do got the love bugs striking. And communication. So yeah, y'all do got somebody coming in that's about to shoot their shot at y'all. Confirmation. Oh, yep. So y'all can put the bottom. Y'all can put the bottom with y'all readings. Look at here. Look at here. Look, what is this? Yep. Stay optimistic about your love life. All right. Positive. thinking and faith will bring you romance. Make the effort for love. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So that's some of y'all. That spirit letting some of y'all know this person coming in, and it's going to be totally up to y'all. But look, pay attention to the red flags. See, confirmation, those non-negotiables. So some of y'all need to really get to writing those non-negotiables before y'all get out there and start dating. And you need to have them memorized. What you will and what you're not going to take. And some of you already know. Some of y'all already know finance and career. And some of y'all, wait a minute. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Somebody could be working on their career, their finances before they date. And that's understandable. Getting yourself somewhere financially stable and secure before you go out there. All right. But what was I going to say? I forgot. I interrupted myself. Damn. I forgot what I was fucking say. That threw me off. Ooh, there's a good one. Damn, that threw me off. Oh, look at there, new love. So some of y'all about to be seeing somebody totally fucking new. It might be somebody old, but it might be somebody new. And some of y'all are claiming a new love. You're asking the universe to give you a whole brand new person for a brand new experience. And y'all are definitely getting it. But that's why y'all need to have them non-negotiables. Oh, that's what I was saying. Some of y'all already know. Heart to heart, and then calling in your soulmate right there. So y'all definitely got a 2 of cups coming, a mutual. But what I was saying is some of y'all already know the red flags. Just like how I told y'all when I just talk, we can be in a conversation. I can meet them out in the public, in the public, and I can just be talking, or I can just be talking on the phone, and then they'll do some fuck shit. They'll do some stuff you don't like. That's a red flag. If that's your red flag, that's your red flag. It don't matter how. It's your radar to help keep you safe so that y'all feel safe. And if you don't feel safe and you're getting a red flag around a man, that's immediate no. There's no need for me to go out and make this motherfucker buy me some dinner. There's no need for me to go out and have this motherfucker buy me shoes. No, bitch, I don't want to be near your ass. Do y'all understand that? I don't want to be fucking near that bitch. So that's how you got to have fucking strong boundaries like that. Why the fuck would I go around somebody that's throwing red flags up? That's giving me red flags. You make it make sense. Make that shit make sense. So y'all ready to jeopardize y'all life for a bag, for a purse, for a dinner. Y'all ready to jeopardize y'all life for that? Is it worth it really? Is it worth it really? Y'all need to go in 2026, like I said, with a whole different mindset and getting those non-negotiables down. Because some men don't deserve to be in y'all presence. Some women don't even deserve and be in these kings' presence either. These men's presence, because they truly are gentlemen. Because they are truly like they got good morals and values, and they know they got discipline, and they're not trying to hurt. They're not trying to hurt you. And that's like some men. It don't matter what color. It's just that's how some men are. That's how they're wired. So if y'all picking up these dusties, you gotta ask, why are you picking up these dusties? That's a you thing. That's a y'all thing. Because you gotta vibrate higher so you don't pick up the dusty. So you can repel the dusty. Resist the dust. Okay? Repel, reject, and resist the dust. Okay? That's what you gotta do. You gotta have a strong mind though. I don't need this dust and dirt in my life. Confirmation. I don't need no scrub in my life. Confirmation. See, that's 2 confirmations for somebody. Can we get on one accord tonight? Put this down in the chat. I resist, repel, and reject all dust. All right, confirmation. Put it down in the chat. Tell yourself out loud every morning. I resist, repel, and reject dust in my life. Listen. No. I resist, I repel, and I reject karmic dust in my life. Does not matter if it's a woman, and it does not matter if it's a man. If it's dust and dirt, it got to go. It got to go. That's what y'all need to tell yourself. And that way your conscious is going to go, when you meet somebody, it's going to go, that's dirt. That's dust. That's dirt and dust. It's going to tell you because you're going to be said it so much, it's going to remind you, that's dust. That's dirt. That's dust and dirt. Look at their shoes. Look at their hands. Look at their nails. You know, look at their skin. Look at their hair. Look, it's going to give you the dust and the dirt on them. It's going to give you the dust and the dirt. So I resist, I repel, and I reject dust and dirt. Don't matter if it's a female or it don't matter if it's a man. I resist. I not represent. No, I resist, I repel, and I reject. You got represent. No, not represent. I resist, I repel, and I reject dust and dirt in my life. There you go. I reject karmic dust in my life. Child, I reject karmic dust and dirt in my. I'm a repellent. I push it back. That's a red flag. Yep. Them are men and women that need to go work on their traumas. Everybody is responsible for their own healing, y'all. We're not responsible for healing a man and a woman. So we have to say no to healing, to feeling the need to be superwoman or Superman and try to heal somebody. That's not going to get them healing. They're going to walk all over us, but that's not going to get them healing. So they need to go sit down and they need to go heal if they really want to go get some healing. So y'all got to learn the fucking difference out there. Nobody don't need you to come save them, just like they don't need you to come heal them. Everybody's responsible for doing their own shadow work and their own healing work. And either they want to or they don't. And if they don't, resist the dust, resist the dirt, repel it, push it back. Say no. Don't matter how they smell good. Don't matter the muscles. Don't matter the wallet size. Don't matter how much money in that motherfucker. Ain't gonna get me to buy that dirt. Ain't gonna get me to buy that damn dust and dirt in my life. There you go. They ain't getting no pass. I have no free wild cards for dust and dirt. I'm trying to help y'all put some affirmations together. I have no wild cards for dust and dirt in my life. I don't care what they look like. Okay? No. And that's how y'all got to stick to it. Because you know why? Because I'm going to tell you something. Your guides in your universe is going to take care of you no matter what. And they're going to respect you for you not letting just anybody around you with dust and dirt. That's when you get the blessings. That's when you get the cream of the crop. That's when you get a real Boaz or a real queen that y'all know your worth, and you're not coming down to the dust and dirt level. You're above the dust and dirt level. You rose up, you've healed. You want better. You want better. You go after better. You go after more. Your goals or your standards are higher. Trust me, it's somebody that's gonna meet them. Because you know why? It's somebody for everybody. And if they can't meet them, that means they're not for you. So that's why you got to set them high, because the universe know if they don't have their standards up, they don't belong in your energy. So it's going to be somebody that's going to meet the standard of whatever y'all set. It's just everybody ain't going to meet it. And y'all got to be okay with not being for everybody like I am. 420. We ain't for everybody. And everybody ain't for us. And we know that. And we accept that gracefully. We accept that crown gracefully. We accept that assignment gracefully. Everybody ain't for Taurus. Taurus ain't for everybody. In other words, everybody ain't for money, and money ain't for everybody. Everybody can't handle money, and money don't want to be handled by poverty mindset people. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all see the difference now? Do y'all get it now? Y'all get it now? I don't want to be for everybody. I love it. That's right. You don't want to be for everybody. You don't need that experience. I don't need that experience. I don't have to have that experience. I don't need that experience. I've had it. No, I don't need to have it again. Okay, I don't want it. So y'all get it now. You gotta lower. You gotta raise your standards, but don't lower them for nobody, because the right people will come there and meet you where you're at. There's no need to lower into dust and dirt. My nose itching. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get stretched too thin. Yeah, because you're trying to spread yourself all over and please everybody and people please, and that's not gonna ever happen right. That's never even gonna end well. You're gonna be the one getting hurt. You're gonna be the one people gonna use. So yeah, you can't do that. We gotta learn those tough boundaries, even though we don't want to. And being tough, having tough boundaries, y'all don't make y'all mean. Even though people will call you mean, no, it doesn't. It's just because they can't get over on you no more, and they don't want you to put them boundaries up. So having tough boundaries is what we have to do. That's the sign of somebody that respects. That respects. This man, I meant to tell y'all this video a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago. He said it right. I was listening to this video when I had got off of y'all. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all about that video. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find that thing. It was a little short, wasn't it? Let me find it. Oh, he said it right, y'all. Let me tell y'all. I'm gonna go, and we're gonna go. It was a couple of days ago. Let me see if I can. I don't even know if I can see his face. I got all these potting videos here. I got to try to figure out. When I say this man hit this joker on the damn nail, I said, "Dang, you said that right." My collective need to hear that. I know y'all be tired of me hearing hearing these shorts, but they just bag up what I have already been telling y'all. And I told y'all they be listening. So they be listening, so they'll play back some stuff that I already. But some people need that as confirmation, not just hearing it from me, but hearing it from uh, different other people too. Helps y'all too. Let me see. Was it Thursday? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. It was that far? Can't be. Maybe it was. I don't know, y'all. I don't see it. Well, hold up. Damn, I should have kept that damn thing. Mm-mm-mm. I got too many videos on them herbs. I don't even see it. On the plant in the garden. It wasn't that long ago, Spirit. Mm-mm-mm. Couldn't have been back that far, have it? Oh well, we might not get it, y'all. We might not get it. Like I'll know if I see his face, because his face was like right there in the camera. I can't believe this. Oh, that was a good one about being like on your own. It was a good video about being by yourself. I mean, it was good. Yeah, I done went too far. Oh, yep, I done went too far. Oh, Spirit, dag burn it. Dag freaking burn it. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Dag burn it. I knew I should. Oh, here, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, yeah. And most of them don't even realize it. Hold on. I think this is it. Five traits. This one are the rarest ones alive, and most of them don't even realize it. First, she gives more than she receives, not because she's naive. Her heart is wired that way. Second one is how she feels everything deeply. A tone of voice, a shift in energy, a text that was just a little too short. She caught it, and instead of becoming cold, she became careful. There's a difference. Fourth, she loves hard but walks away harder. Push her far enough and she won't argue.
she'll just disappear. Fifth, she's still soft. After every person who mistook her kindness for weakness. That truly the rarest form of strength, in my opinion, because softness like that doesn't come from comfort. It comes from surviving things that should have hardened you. If this is you, you probably don't even realize how rare you actually are. Women with these 5 traits are the rarest.
See, they want y'all to be like them. Remember, I used to tell y'all that they want to make y'all karmic like them? And that's the rarest woman that can get all of that and still remain soft. You're still soft. It's you got boundaries, but you're not that pushover no more. You see what I'm saying? Is it worked in YouTube or TikTok? What video? This one right here? This one right here? You talking about this one? This was a short. That's why I be hating sometimes with them shorts, because they won't let you put it. They won't let you put it on. Yeah, they don't let you share on the community board. That's why sometimes I hate them shorts like that. I can put it on my Facebook. I'm gonna put it on my Facebook, X, and Threads for you. I think I did that day, but it just reminded me because of what we were just talking about, them boundaries. So I'm gonna put it on my Facebook. I'm gonna put it on my I'm gonna put it on my X, and I'll put it on Threads. Because, yeah, it won't let you share to the community board. That's why I end up showing y'all a lot of stuff like this. Because it won't let me reshare it like that unless I, like, screen record it and then post it. And I'm not going to do all that. Because I like to see the original any dang on way. And I don't even think it gives me a chance, really. Let me see what it do.
Women with these 5 traits.
Yeah, it just lets me. Wait a minute. It says reshare, but it only lets me.
She gives more than she receives.
Yeah, it don't let me. Yeah, it don't let me do it like that. It lets you clip this video, collab this video, but.
A tone of voice, a shift in energy, a text that was just a little too short. She caught it.
Yep, that's an empath for you. Yeah, I'm glad I thought about that, because I really did want to share that with y'all a while back, and I forgot. The next day I forgot to share it to y'all, because it was after I had got off and I was, flipping the wrist, looking at videos, and it came up, and I thought, dang, they need to hear this. This is so true. And yeah, it's y'all can't be broken by the fact that people breaking y'all, and that's what a lot of men and women do. That's why they find somebody that's not broken by somebody breaking them, and they don't turn into this cold, callous, I'm out for vengeance on men and women type of man and woman. That's a rare find. We all been hurt, but do you live by that hurt? Do you govern by that hurt? Do you treat other people by that hurt? And that's rare to not find somebody that doesn't, because we've all been hurt a time or two before. Everybody has in relationships since middle school, since kindergarten, So true about rare believers. Our believers stay real. I keep cord cutting and taking your showers. Yep. I got you got your butt in the shower. Oh, you went and did it now, baby doll. That's where you went, baby doll. Baby doll said, shit, listen here. I got my butt in that shower. I'm out the streets. Thank you. I heard that. And it's so crazy that even now, like when you were out in the streets, it says, I just heard I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Unique. It's crazy that when you're out in the streets, we didn't even think about doing no damn showers. We do more fucking spiritual showers now than we did when we was out in the fucking streets. Bitch, what kind of shit is that? That gonna tell you how people was cloaking and trying to siphon energy. We did more fucking, y'all. I think my spiritual baths done overshadowed me taking a bath every day for the rest of my life. Like it has surpassed it. We did more. We took a bath and went out. We took a bath and go to the store. We took a bath and go to work. Now you go home from work, you want to take a spiritual shower because of all the energy he was around during the day. That's spiritual hygiene. That's spiritual maintenance. Because now you get it now. You get, oh, y'all get it now, don't you? Yep. You take more spiritual baths now, being spiritual and being stand to yourself because of people now wanting to get in your energy and because you're clean, you're peaceful. That peace radiates. You're peaceful, you're more happier, you're more bright, you're shining, you're pristine, you're glowing. So now you don't have everybody soot and smoke and germs on you and they're fucking goddamn trauma dumping ass on you. And now y'all looking like a fresh light bulb. Y'all looking like a fresh ass light bulb. Glow in the dark bulb. You know, saw so many 420 signs today too. Oh yeah, they know what that mean, baby. Especially them weed smokers. That's why I be like, I got 5 on it. Not really, it's my birthday. That's why I say that because they love it today. They gonna love Wednesday too. They gonna love Wednesday too. It's 420 somewhere around the world. Like a LED, like a light bulb. Yes, it's my birthday today, Calm. Well, it's about to be over. But yes, thank y'all for the birthday wish. Now I know you feel better, baby doll, so that's good. Thank you for the reading. You're welcome. Yep. It said that's your daddy, your son, daddy doing that are other people. Yeah. It could be both. You can't you won't really know until you ask spirit to show you, baby doll. So you're gonna have to ask. You're definitely gonna have to ask. You're gonna definitely have to ask spirit to tell you to spirit show me. Thank you, sweetie, for the super love super chat. Thank you for the birthday love. Thank you for that donation. Appreciate you. You're gonna have to definitely, baby doll, tell the universe to show you who it is before you go to sleep, because that way you'll know who to cut too. Just before you go to bed, say universe, or spirit, angels, guides, ancestors, archangel Michael, show me who's pulling on my energy so I can cut them on the cord cutting. Show me who's trying to pull on my energy. I'm telling you, y'all, when you work with the spiritual world, they be glad to work with you, assist you. But you got to start talking to them. You got to start telling them what you want. You got to start saying what you want them to do. So when you go to sleep, they're going to show that the name is going to pop up, or the face going to pop up, or a conversation going to pop up. They going to pop up. Yep. Or go to sleep, like I said, with some garlic in the pillowcase, and they're going to pop up anyway. A garlic club in the pillowcase, and if you're going to smell garlic, but boy, when I tell you they pop up, they pop up. Garlic in the pillow, under the pillow. Yep. It don't smell too bright, but baby, 3 days you're going to have every name in the motherfucking book to be on that cord cutting. That shit work like a charm. Who my enemies? Who my hidden enemies? Show me my enemies. Garlic in the pillowcase. They going to show you every fucking time. Put that one in your back pocket. Because a lot of people out there attacking people that is not their enemy. That they don't even think about them. I don't even think about motherfuckers half the time. They pop up and I kick their ass out. I'm up in this bitch minding my motherfucking business. I don't think about these motherfuckers like that. So it's going to show you who it is. They think we sit around all goddamn day and think about their ass. No. Not. So, negative. Negative. But that in their delusional mind, they think we sit around thinking about them. No, they'll project and we'll have to kick them out, sage them, or do whatever, and then go back to doing whatever the fuck we're doing. They be the ones disturbing us. They be the ones projecting toward us. We don't be doing it. Chosen ones don't be doing that shit to nobody. If we thinking about them, we're praying everybody okay, the friends, the loved ones. You know, the family member, the children, the grandchildren. We're just manifesting that everybody be okay. We're not sitting up being vindictive. Those are karmics doing that shit. Those are y'all exes and those are y'all karmics. Those are people that's pissed off because they can't come near y'all no more. And that's the ones that's doing it because they were gaining something from it and they can't gain from it no more. And that's why they're pissed off. So they sit around all day and they contemplate. They sit around all day with y'all name or rolling off their fucking tongue. They trying to call us. Yep, there you go. Baby doll, you have been spraying that garlic water. No, but if you want to know the enemy, you got to put a piece of clove under the pillow. And you'll see it in a dream, the name, the face. You'll see everything clear. You'll see everything clear. Yeah, it just gonna stank. You gotta change. You gonna have to change your sheets. Do it for 3 days, because sometimes it may not even do it the first night. It might take 2 or 3 days. So the thing is to do it for 3 days. So but you're gonna smell it. Cause just put it under the backside of the pillowcase, inside the pillowcase, and you gonna lay down and you gonna smell it. And baby, don't be surprised what the fuck you see. Don't be surprised what you see. Cause that show gonna show you the name. I need to do it again so I can know who to cut for goddamn Wednesday myself. But I just changed my damn sheets. I ain't trying to have my sheets smell like garlic. But I need to do it. I should have did it before I changed them. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't trying to have my shit smelling like garlic either. After I'm done, I'm going to have to take it off and change it again. Thank you, sweetie. Thank y'all for all the birthday surprises and wishes and stuff. Happy birthday to me. And y'all, I did a birthday read for everybody on this morning. So if y'all got time, go look at the birthday read, because that shit was the bomb diggity, bitch. Gaia came in clutch. High Priestess came in clutch. The Empress came in clutch, y'all. That confirmation, bitch, you can tell that was just all Kim Arts right there. That was that energy. That was that 420 energy, y'all. It came in clutch. If y'all missed that birthday read, go check that birthday read out today. Go check that birthday read out. It was clutch for everybody collective. It was, it was a read I was doing on my birthday for the collective, but the 420 read, that's what that was. Oh boy, it was good. Oh, it was delicious. Oh, it was delicious. It was delicious. That was a good ass reading. It surprised me too. It really did, because I didn't really know it was gonna be that damn good. I got surprised with that one. So Big Mama came in clutch. Mommy Water came in clutch. Yumi Oshun came in clutch for your girl. She came in clutch. All that gratitude we've been doing, all them candles and gratitudes we've been doing. Oh, y'all, Chungo popped up in this bitch. This is oh, y'all right here. She popped up. I read this card right here, and that's oh, y'all. That's Chungo's other wife besides Oshun and Yemia. So there it is right there. And she popped up. It said, fire and passion. It says fire and passion run through your veins. And I read it in the card, y'all, and that's Oya and Yemia. And then Chongo popped up. Y'all father, your grandfather, your grandmother popped up in my thing, because I did the cards. They all popped up, y'all. It was beautiful. My daddy came in. Somebody else's daddy came in that was in the chat. They grandma or something. Oh yeah, they came in. Them spirit team and spirit guys came in there today. It was very good, y'all. Congratulations on that. And thanks all again for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate everybody taking the time out to post, to chat, to say happy birthday and wish me happy many more, of course, because I'm 35. My grandson was like, my daddy 35. And I was like, boy, I'm not 35. I'm 53, but I'm 35. He looked at me like, he said, nah, I know daggone well your butt ain't 35, Granny. Stop playing. Stop playing, Granny. I'm going back to see. Yeah, so it was a good one. Y'all missed it. If y'all missed it, y'all missed it. But please go back and see it if you got time, because it was some good confirmations in there for everybody. Like I don't even remember what it's about. I don't even remember what it was about, y'all. Let me see. And then let me see something. If it let me, it may not let me. No, it may not, because I was looking at other stuff. Mm, I was looking at some other stuff. Yeah, it was like 3 hours, almost 4 hours. It was 3:51. So it was 4 hours, y'all. So 3:51, right? Just under 4 hours. So yeah, check it out if you can, because you're gonna love it. You was in and out. Okay. Yeah, it was really good. They gave us some good confirmations, the ancestors, the spirit team, the guides. I think I taught on something. I just can't remember what it was. I got to get off here and put Coolio popped in today. So he popped in to say hi, Gangsta Paradise. Somebody finna be in paradise. Or, oh, it just dawned on me. Or there's a gangster, the Thizzle Knizzle, that's coming in. Like the mafia boss. That could be it. Could be for some of y'all. A mafia boss in love with y'all. A kingpin, a Scarface. I'm Tony Montana. Okay? A kingpin. I'm Tony Montana. Okay? Scarface, Al Pacino. So that could be it too. Some of y'all could attract it. Well, not a bad one, but you know what I'm saying? A decent one, but they could have been in a gang or had some relation, but probably changed. It don't have to be like the killer ones. Just somebody that, a kingpin, somebody that got some contacts, some pull, you know what I'm saying? Word on the street, you know what I'm saying? Big Bobby, Big Bobby, Big Bobby, Bobby the billionaire. They got some pull, okay? That one, not no. Of course, y'all wouldn't go with nobody probably like that, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Somebody that got a lot of wealth of knowledge, information, prospects, contacts. They're well known in wherever they go, people know who they are. But they could still have a gang affiliation. You never know. But not that they're actively doing anything or doing anything bad. Okay. They could probably have their own little tight knit circle. You know what I'm saying? Kingpin Bob the billionaire. As long as he ain't no criminal. Bob, don't be no criminal. Don't be no criminal, Bob. Please don't be no criminal. Don't do no criminal, Bob. Don't do nothing criminal. Look. Bob the billionaire. Do things the right way, please. Look at my nose itching. Somebody. I was correct. Cut my nose with the itching. Don't do nothing criminal, Bob. And my nose started itching, so I was correct. Don't break no necks, Bob. Put everything in my name, Bob, in case you get locked up. Oh boy. Oh, y'all remember that? Oh, I'm gonna get off and we gonna go. Well, we gonna go and I'm gonna get off. Y'all remember that damn girl that her husband? I shared that story. Her husband went to jail, and she had started a business with some of his stuff. He put it in her name. He put his shit, everything in his name while he went to jail. And while he went to jail, she started blowing up. She became a millionaire, like billions, using all the money, all his stuff. She was just growing it. I mean, doing stuff, getting it, y'all. I think she may have even went back to school or something. And then when she got out, when he got ready to get out, she had somebody else, got a divorce, and wouldn't give his shit back. and he killed her. He said, like, hell, bitch, I'm coming to get you. Because she wouldn't give him back his shit, and that's all he asked for. And she made over that. Do y'all hear me? She made over that and wouldn't give him back his shit. I don't know what that was. It was a video. No, it was a YouTube. I shared it. I thought I shared it to my community board like a month ago, maybe. Like a month ago. It was like a story. It was like on YouTube. At the bar, I don't know. Yeah, was that the one? Baby doll? That he went in a barbershop? Yeah. He went to the barbershop because she had a son, right? And she went to go take him, right? And he'd follow her. He knew that that's where she would be at. Oh, yeah. That story was crazy, y'all. I said, what? I'd have hurry up and gave that motherfucker back that shit. She already had money. Yeah, he killed her. Yep, in the barbershop. And I think that was their son, wasn't it? And I think that was their son. But I can't remember why he went to jail. But before he went, he put everything in her name so he could have it when he got out. And she started multiplying that shit. And then got her ass a man too. And boy, and that motherfucker was talking shit. I said, oh Lord, you need to shut up. This ain't concerning you. If you was any kind of man, you should have said, get that nigga back his shit. We'll make it. Shit. You just said, get that motherfucker back that shit, girl. You know. She could have kept the overage, but she should have gave him back his stuff so he could make a living. So he could be able to whatever he did. So he was like, I'm in jail. I ain't got no problem going back. That motherfucker went right back. Shit. That motherfucker went right back to jail. I said, God damn. Boy, look. Oh, he was furious. His ego was fucking hurt. Yeah, because he trusted her. Yeah, she built a fucking empire off of his shit, though. Off of his shit. It wasn't hers, it was his. And she built the empire, but she wouldn't give him back what he originally had before he went in. That's all he asked for. And she said no. Oh, boy. Well, she ain't never said no again. Fuck. See, it just don't be worth it, y'all. Y'all be making shit just too fucking just. It ain't worth it. It just ain't worth it. She knew how to make it again. She can make it again. I mean, she had so many stuff. She had this. She had that. She had more than one thing going on. Like, she had I don't know, I'm gonna say she had maybe a shop, a club, a bar. She had multiple stuff going on. Another business. She was running multiple businesses, y'all. She should have done something on her side for herself. Yep. Can't depend on a man. What she should have did, you're right, left his stuff there, went and did whatever the fuck she needed to do, put her stuff in her name, and left his stuff separate. That way she could have just turned that shit over. But who knows? He still probably would have did that because his ego was hurt. The fact that she went with another man while he was locked up. So he probably would have still tried to kill her anyway. But see, that go back to saying it still is a what? A man. It still is a man. Yep. Now, I don't know why he didn't do his mama or anything like that. I guess because that was his wife or something, I guess. It's ridiculous. You know, it's this saying that people treat people like things and things like people. And that's where we've lost the way at, because we're treating things like people and people like things. And we were never to be treated like things as people. We're supposed to be treated like people, not things. Things are things. These cards are cards. We don't treat people like cards. We don't treat the cards like a person. You see what I'm saying? We're supposed to treat people like people and things like things. People have lost the civilization and humanity. Y'all have just gotten so far off of it that it's ridiculous. It'll take a great earthquake that'll knock everybody off this motherfucker. And Mother Earth need to start to fuck over. She need to allow whoever to stay, and whoever to go, because it ain't no help for some of these bitches. They need to go. They gotta go. It's no help for them, and that's sad. But she need to start the fuck over, even if she gotta take everybody except for me. You know what I'm saying? She can leave me because I got morals. I got values. She can leave me here. I'll be just fine. All right. I'm just playing. Y'all like Kim? What about us, Kim? Y'all like, what about us, Kim? You know, she can leave some of y'all too. She can leave my collective. We'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. She can leave my collective. We'll be just fine. She said it, me too. I wish you could see me right now. Look, what'd you say, Unique? Men cannot handle heartbreak. Mm-hmm. That's ridiculous. Y'all got to be careful, though. Yeah, you got to be careful. Yeah, because they unhealed. That's why they can't handle heartbreak. Because they haven't healed for any heartbreak from their mom or their dad. That's why. That's why they can't handle heartbreak. You know what I'm saying? Not all your collective. You got stalkers in here too. Oh, I know. Trust me. Trust me. I ain't even talking about them. Gaia can have their ass. I know they down there. That's my fake soul tribe. You know, that's not the real soul tribe. That's the fake ones. That's the ones that pretending to be in my soul. They think they hiding under my covering, but I be calling my shit back. They don't get my protection. They not my real. They not my real soul tribe. You know, everybody karmic. Everybody karmic ain't bad though. Karmic just mean past life. Karmic just okay. How can you put this? You got again, narc toxicity karmic. Karmic just means there's previous lifetime energy, like you can recognize the soul in that person. It don't make a karmic all good or all bad. They could be a mixture, right? They can be you on a lower frequency, you on a higher frequency. That's karmic. Toxicity just motherfuckers running around here toxic as hell. Narc, we already know what narcs is. You know, they misogynist. You know, they NPCs, right? They the dark triad, Machiavelli bullshit, psychopath. That's sort of the differences between them. Toxicity is just somebody that hasn't healed. They got a dysfunction and they haven't tried to heal it. They're toxic, but they may not be karmic though, or they may not be a narc necessarily either. So those are like three different things. Okay, depend. It's go from the low to the middle to the extreme, which would be the Machiavelli, which would be the dark triad. The narc misogynist person that don't like women at all. So it would be those type, right? So that would be the difference. And the karmic could go either way. It could go to the up to the narc, or it could go to just somebody that hasn't healed. They're on that line. They maybe still got some work. They may be a good karmic past life, or it may be somebody that you had a fight with in the last lifetime, or somebody that almost burped, and well, that was a burp. Or that may be somebody that's coming back to try to destiny swap with you, right? Or there may be somebody that was your mama or your best friend in the last lifetime, and you have a good connection. That it just, but toxicity just people just toxic. The environment, the behavior, wherever they're at, they dysfunction. They're not addressing the dysfunction in their families, da da da, whatever dysfunction. They know they come from a dysfunctional family, but they're not holding nobody accountable. Toxic. That's just toxic family members. Toxic boyfriends, toxic girlfriends, toxic neighbors. Yeah, they addicted to that fucking goddamn chaos, shit, shenanigans, and conflict. Yeah, that shit. Gossip, all that toxicity behavior, gossip, backbiting, backstabbing. Yeah, they love keeping up drama. Drama queen, drama king. All right, that's them people. Right. Thank you, Kim. That's those people. So yeah, Gaia can wish them away. Yeah. So that's why I say it's a difference. You gotta know who you're dealing with. You gotta know if that's somebody that they know they got toxicity, but they don't want to be accountable and don't want to work on it, then you still don't gotta be around them. That's scarcity and real poverty mindset. Yes, it is. Yep, it's scarcity. Yep. Crab in a barrel, scarcity. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, y'all. Let's get on off 9:44. We got triple reverse candle tomorrow. Let me get down in there if y'all want to pay and pop up tomorrow. So we're gonna try to be on early tomorrow so we can get off because these next hold on, let me turn my thing down. These next few candles is a lot. There's a lot of candles, but we're gonna try to get some rest in between. So I'm gonna have to get a day off here, probably like Friday or Saturday. I'm gonna have to figure that out and take a day off. Uh, since we got these next three candles in a row, and I didn't really take off today, but that's all right. So I'll probably take off Friday or Saturday because we got a candle Sunday, which is calling in your new loyal partnership, romantic partnership, trustworthy partnership. That's a $50 candle on the 26th. And then we have court case on the 28th. If y'all got court alimony, child supports, any type of something that y'all need to come in, DWI, whatever, that's the 28th. That's $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight on the 27th. And then if y'all need creative ideas, that candle is on the 30th. All right. So y'all can come in and get a boost of Gaia's energy, Mommy Water's energy, along with y'all guys and ancestors and empower, get that increase, because that's doing things in a collective is where we get that generator power from because everybody is pulling into that energy. So it's helping y'all. Everybody is helping y'all with the candle. Everybody is helping each other with the candles because it's the collective energy. It's our own collective KULW energy on top of, depends on if we do stuff around holidays. So it's we're using that collective energy, and then by us being a collective, we're supporting everybody's candle or intentions. So that's what is amplifying our magic. Thank you. That's why I keep telling y'all to get the candles, because if you want stuff to happen, this is how you want to get it done. You want a group of people. It's like, okay, think of it like this. We're doing a ritual, but we ain't under the moon because we all live in different spots. So you see the difference now? We're still doing the magic, we're still doing the ritual, but everybody's setting their own intentions for wherever they are around the world. That's when they say, oh, everybody pray at 12 o'clock. Everybody around the world go outside, touch the ground, and pray. Y'all, it's the same fucking thing. Same thing. Everybody ain't around each other. Everybody in different parts of the globe. That is collective energy. Y'all got to be insane not to use that fucking energy to manifest. That is a collective energy. That's just one big ball of energy, y'all. That's all it is. So use it to your advantage. That's our collective energy. And it gets stronger and stronger and stronger and amplified and amplified. The more people join, the more we do it. That's just like us, but we're not outside under the moon. We got the fire. We got the sun. So y'all see the difference? Y'all cutting yourself out by not being a part of the collective. You know, I'm gonna find the what? I'm not saying y'all got to get on every candle. I'm just saying that's if you see a candle that you want to partake in, then get on the candle because that's collective energy. I'm not saying y'all got to get the candles every month, after month, and week, all that stuff. I'm doing it for new people too. I'm doing it for everybody outside, even outside of KU Collective. What did it say? I'll find a 28 and a 30. I don't need any more new love. You'll find you said don't do that 28 one. Oh, do that court. Don't do the love one if you don't want it. If you're not trying to attract nobody, don't. But like I said, if the universe got it meant for you to meet somebody, you're gonna meet somebody. Because that's how Cupid works. It ain't always when we're looking. That's when we get it, when we're not looking for it, when we're not seeing it coming, when we're not expecting it. That's usually how the universe works. I don't want it. She talking about I don't want it. It might be coming any damn way. You might not want it, but you might need it. And the universe don't always get us what we want, but it makes sure we got what we need. Now, isn't that right? Ain't that right, apple pie? Ain't that right, sugar plum? I ain't here to give you what you want. I'm here to give you what you need. That's the universe. You may not think you need it, but baby, I know you want it. I mean, you might not think you want it, but baby, I know you need it. I'm going to help you out. Help me help you out. Help me help you need this. Because you need it. Oh my gosh. Help me help you. Help me help you need this because you need it, but you don't know you need it, but I know you need it, so I'm going to help you get this need fixed. Oh my gosh. Listen, that's the universe. Oh, baby, you just don't know you need that. You really need that. You and I both need that. I need you to need it so I can need it some more and we both can need it and we can both be happy within need. That's Mama Universe talking to them daughters and sons. Baby, I know you don't need it, but I need you to need it because I need it. I need you to need it for me. I need to stop. No, I don't. Oh boy, that's how she be talking. Like, oh gosh, let me get them. I'm gonna get them to go somewhere, and I'm gonna hook them up with the right need. with the right need, they ain't gonna see it coming. That's how she be doing. That's how the mother be doing. She be like, I'm gonna get them. I got something for them. They've been so good. I just want to reward them with something they really, truly, truly, truly need. And they're going to be so grateful. They're going to be so grateful I answered their what? Every need. God damn. Y'all, she cracking me up. They're going to be so great and so thankful that I answers all their needs. Making the impossible possible. I'm trying to tell y'all. Listen, that's how the universe be working. That's how it be working. Yeah, that's why they say you may not get what you want, but this show make sure you take care of what you need. It says ask not what you what have need of. Right? There you go. Because the universe know what we need. The higher self know what we need already. So don't act, take no thought of what tomorrow. Right? Don't think about what you need. It's already taken care of. It's already created by you. You got everything you need. What's my affirmation? Everything I need will come my way. It always has, it always will. It is done, so be it. Ashe. And be grateful. I'm grateful, thank you, and I love you. And that's just telling the universe, I'm grateful you meet my needs. I'm thankful and I love you. And that's what gets your needs met. You don't have to ask. Just say everything I need will come my way. It always has. It always will. Thank you. I love you. And I'm grateful. Ashe. So won't it be. That's all you got to do. Like that just sent like some chills over me. Just saying that. You know. Ooh, you love that? That's my own little old affirmation I made back in 24. Mm-hmm. Everything I need will come my way. It always has. It always will. Say it again. Watch how y'all feel. Come on. Let's get into the vortex. Let's get into the vortex. Close your eyes. Put your hand over your heart. And repeat after me. I'm finna shift the energy in y'all home. Everything I need will come my way. It always has. It always will. Everything I need will come my way. It always has. It always will. Everything I need will come my way. It always has. It always will. Everything I need will come my way. It always has. It always will. Everything I need will come my way. It always has. It always will. Thank you. I love you. Ashe. I'm grateful. Who felt the tingles for the Pringles? Did it shift the energy in y'all room, in y'all body? It did, didn't it? See? Told y'all I don't cuss. I told y'all I don't be cussing. It shifted everything, didn't it? You feel better and free. You can feel the resistance go off of you. I started tingling on my legs and under my feet, child. Because the universe is manipulating the energy by y'all doing that. It's relieving whatever the resistance, the repelling, whatever you've been resisting or you've been holding, it melts it. It just shifts the whole energy in the universe and around you. That's my own personal affirmation. Mm-hmm. So yeah, it just shifts everything, you know. And that's all you gotta do is say thank you, I'm grateful, I love you. Ashe, so be it. Amen. Whatever you end your thing with, it could be abracadabra. You know, it could be shallow. It could be shalom or whatever. But yeah, that shifts everything. That lets you just melts away all the worries. Confirmation. Confirmation. And that in your body was responding to that. Because that's what the universe want us to that's what the universe want us to live every day like that, like not worrying about what we need. That's why I keep telling y'all affirmations are beautiful. They are beautiful when you got the right, when you know your tonality, when you know I'm a master of tone. So I'm that comes with my all my level of skill of writing. So I can hear frequency very well and I can attune very well. So it's like you just have to find the right tone inside that speaks up in here, that speaks to the inside. And you felt the movement of everything trying to shift and move, and that's what it was doing. It was moving energy. It was starting to wake their ass up. Like, hey, okay, oh yeah, she believes it's possible. Oh wow, changing that DNA, manipulating that DNA, that inner world, that inner worldly, not the outer worldly, the inner worldly, your insides, as above, so below. And the universe is abundant, so the universe want us to feel abundant in here. If we matching it up there as above, so below, then we're matching the universe. So if the universe is abundant, naturally we would be abundant in here too. So now you see. Wow, you feel a lot better? Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. I feel a lot better. I know that. Yep, that's right. I felt like I could breathe, really replenish for sure. Needed it. See? That's that Reiki energy. That's that Reiki energy coming through, child. That's the source energy. You just got to get in the right. You got to get in the right. How the universe talks to you or responds to you, and once you know that for yourself, there ain't nothing you can't ask the universe for. I got goosebumps on my right. Somebody kissed me on my right cheek. It ain't nothing you can't ask for the universe. See, it's all about. Remember, I told y'all the other day. I said you can't demand nothing from her. You got to ask her, but it's the way you ask her. See, it's the way you ask her, like to impress or oblige the universe because it's feminine. So you got to ask with a nice, pleasant tone, not harsh, not mean, not sometimes crying. Depending on what your context is, your content is. Sometimes, yeah, your ancestors and guys will. You sometimes when you yelling and screaming at them, they'll move too, in a good way. But it just depends on what the context is around. But you see how she just said, okay, oh, because remember, I got y'all in the feeling. Put your hands on your heart, and there's portals right there. So if you put your hand over your heart, then you're centering, you're grounding, and it's the portals. It's the portals. It's like you're holding yourself or you're hugging yourself or you're speaking to the little child or the little boy or little girl in there, and you're talking with a sweet voice. They love the sweetness. The universe, remember that first pink card out today was sweetness. Sweetness and peace. That was the first one. And on them chakra color cards. And you got to talk with this certain tone. And the universe knows. The universe is intelligent, so it knows. Okay. Oh, wow. I love that sweet talk. Oh, you're talking to an intelligent being. So that being, that celestial being, is like, oh my God. Like how these women try to act today in dating, but they got it all wrong. That's all they need to do is be in tune with their own self, their own universe, their own inner world. All they need to do is serenade themselves. All they need to do is impress their self. And they won't even look at a man talking about, I don't need you to buy me nothing. Not that they don't want to. They don't want them to. That's not what they're saying. It just makes you look at the true value that you have as a woman. They got it all wrong. These dating coaches telling these women this shit is all backwards because you don't even have to do that shit. You don't even have to do that. To fulfill your every need and desire, you don't have to do all that. You just ask the universe what you have need of and move out the way and watch the universe provide. Or you just do it with assurance that everything I need will come my way. It always has, it always will. I know this. Look, I'm feeling it. And so your body responded to it. So it believed it. So y'all started feeling some movement, some frequencies, some changes around you. Your aura started adjusting itself to what? To believe what you were telling it, to know that you're not worried about nothing because you know it's already taken care of. So everything I need will come my way. It always has, it always will. Everything I need will come my way. It always has, it always will. Everything I need will come my way. It always has, it always will. Thank you. I love you and I'm grateful. Ashe. Y'all can repeat that 3 times every morning or at night before you go to bed. I guarantee you by the 30th your life gonna change. Because that thing works. That affirmation right there, that thing works like a charm. It'll get you, anytime you're feeling off frequency wise, your vibration wise, if you say that will quickly calibrate your energy back. It'll quickly do it. Like you'll start, You'll be like, ooh, okay, damn, what was that? Somebody projecting something that didn't belong in your frequency. That's all it is. It's getting out whatever is not supposed to be there that's causing a resistance so you can get everything. So it has to melt. Like it's like a whole, like you feel the temperature gauge going down, 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 the anxiety level going down, going down, going down. And before y'all know it, you're relaxed. Before y'all know it, y'all feel good. And that's the frequency you want when you're manifesting. Now, even when you get to that, you can say, I have a car, I'm in my new home, I'm in my new crib, I got my high paying job. You see how I'm still with the tone. I'm still with that. And now I'm asking. I have $5,000 come to me easily. Large sums of money come to me easily. Nothing's too impossible. I love myself. You see that? See, when you let the resistance down, then start saying whatever the affirmation is that you have in the present tense. In the now, not the how. In the now, not the how. In the now, not the how. That's why the affirmation worked, because I wrote it in the what? The now, not the how. That's why the affirmation works. Everything I need will come my way. It always has. It always will. I wrote it in the now. I don't care if your bank account got 1 cent. I don't care if your bank account got $5. If you say that in the now, feel it, it's going to show up. Don't worry about the how. It's going to show up. Why? Do it for 10 days. Do it from my birthday to the 30th, and then y'all come back and tell me what happened. You can. I'm gonna just say do it 3 times. Brush your teeth, look at yourself in the mirror, or do it before you go to bed, and do it just like this, and then go off to sleep. And then y'all let me know on the 30th what happened. 10 days, my birthday to the 30th, and y'all tell me. Don't matter what you got in your wallet. It don't matter what you got in your wallet. It don't matter what you got your food in your refrigerator. It don't matter. She knows all of that. She sees everything, so she already knows what y'all need. The universe already knows. Whether it's new shoes, clothes, tires, she already knows. But you can say it after you get your anxiety levels down, worrying about whatever y'all worried about, unconsciously or subconsciously, and just say it for 3 days. Not for 10 days, 3 times. Pick what time of day you want to say it. Watch what that thing do. Because I wrote it in the now, not the how. Straight to the point. Everything I need. Everything I need. It's a gentle command, though. It's a soft spot. The universe has a soft spot. And when you get to that soft, sweet spot, anything you can ask for is going to manifest. You don't need a man. You don't need to bribe a man for that. You don't need to bombard these men, check bank accounts and all this stuff for that. All y'all need to do is find your soft spot, your sweet spot. And once you find that sweet spot, you will know how to get to that sweet spot. But that's why I want y'all to do this exercise. Till y'all find your own sweet spot. How you talk to the universe. How you're supposed to talk to the universe. How do you want a man to talk to you? You want him yelling? No. You want him fussing? No. You want to be mean? No. So how do you want the universe? Find your tone. Find your own frequency. Find your own range. Your soft spot, your sweet spot. Find that. You got it. Boy, I'm telling you, it's golden. You can use it anytime. You can pull it out anytime. It's a certain tone of your authentic voice, your natural, authentic, soothing voice. It's like a sweet companion. It's like a sweet companion. It's like a sweet companion. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, darling, you just give me everything I need. You always on time. Thank you so much. I love you. Generosity, authenticity, not not the fake, the real. Not the I'm a fake like you. No, the real. I love you. Speaking from the heart. And when you speak from the heart, she gonna answer. Mother Nature and the universe gonna answer. Now, there you go. So y'all find y'all sweet spot. And y'all let me know when we doing these candles if y'all found it, but just practice that. You're gonna play with the range a little bit. You're gonna know when you hit it because your soul knows. So you're gonna know when you hit that, ooh, that feel, ooh, it's the vortex. It feel like you start flowy. You're gonna feel it. And you're gonna be like, oh, that's the vortex. That's my sound. That's my note. See, your note is not my note. Another woman's note is not your note. Another man's note is not another man's or woman's note. Everybody has their own little soft, sweet spot that if you go to the universe humbly and ask the universe out of true love, true, I'm asking, allowing this, boy, come on now. The whole world will be millionaires overnight. And y'all wouldn't even know how you got there. You wouldn't even know how you got there. And that's why they want to keep y'all circulating around people, because when you're not by yourself, you can't study stuff like this. You always calibrating to everybody's energy around you, which messes up your frequency and clouds your frequency. But if everybody get in that fucking house, my hair is tingling, my fro is tingling. If everybody get in that house and they work or they spend as much time as they do alone as they do outside and around people, y'all wouldn't have nothing that y'all need for, just like that affirmation. Everything I need will come my way. It always has. It always will. And thank you. I love you, Ashe. I'm grateful. I'm going to challenge y'all. I know we doing a lot, but y'all can do it. I know I said a couple of challenges, right? We were supposed to be doing something for 30 days. But I want y'all to try this one. You can skip the other one, but I definitely want y'all to try this one from the 20th to the 30th. Every day, 3 times a day, hand over the heart. And you tell me what happens to y'all before the 30th. I don't care when it come in. It can come in tomorrow. Something may come in tomorrow for some of y'all just from doing it tonight with me tonight. So it just depends where, if you really was feeling the frequency, right? If you really was feeling it, it's stuff gonna happen tonight for some of y'all by tomorrow or by the end of the week. Watch. Affirmations are powerful when you get on the right tone and right frequency. When you understand the frequency of the universe and where is your soft spot. You know, how do you talk to the universe? You know. So yeah, try it and y'all let me know what come in. What she gift y'all? What does she bless y'all with? And then if you do it once, do it twice. Do it again. Do it again. And then find that tone. When you find that tone, read every affirmation like that. That's the key. The key is to read every affirmation on your sweet tone, on your sweet mark, right? Your soft spot, because she hears that's your authentic, true, genuine. I'm not worried about nothing. I know I'm taken care of. I'm allowing, I'm asking. I'm going into the universal bank, the universal vault, and this is what I'm asking for. It's abundance up there and they don't want us to know it. But you got to call it forth. You got to bring it forth. You got to not be afraid to call it forward. Pay it forward, right? If all our sins was paid already, then that means we can ask and it'll be coming back to us, right? And we're going to go on that Bajiba stuff. So if all our sins were paid for, like they so blatantly like to throw in your face, then that means there's nothing you can't ask the universe that she won't what? Bring it forward. It's just everybody, my nose itching. It's just everybody has to get on the right frequency for themselves to manifest it. It's like a little key. It opens the door and it turns the lock and it opens the door when you find that tone, when you find that sweet spot, when you find that soft, mellow, sincere, no pressure, no faking the funk, no kaka kiki, none of that. Just seriously just saying an affirmation and observing how the body responds, and then seeing remember the tone, what you were hearing, and then say every affirmation like that. You will get everything you want. You'll get everything you want. You just say every affirmation like that. Because that's only your tone. Nobody else got it. Nobody else can have it either. That is your stuff. So, again, thank y'all. Ooh, I bet I'm excited to see y'all do that. I am excited. I'm going to be saying it with y'all, so don't worry about it, because trust me, I'm going to be saying it too, because it's mine. I say it all the time. I say it almost every day. It's sitting right there. It's sitting right there. It's in the bathroom, and it's sitting right there in front of my face. So I see it all the time. And then sometimes I write it in my journals. I told y'all I don't want to forget my go-to confirmation. I don't want to forget my go-to affirmations because they work. I've tried them. I'm not telling y'all do nothing I haven't done. And y'all will get better at this stuff too. And you won't even think about, and it's not, and don't get me wrong, because I know people listening, and why she teaching, they ain't gonna need a man. It ain't got nothing to do with a man or a woman. What it's gonna do is you're not gonna look for somebody to provide for you when you can provide for yourself. It's not saying you don't want a relationship. It's not saying you don't want a man. It's not saying you don't want to make a mate. It's saying that I'm finna get myself together, and when I get everything together and I'm okay with whatever I got going on, then I'll want to mate. Or you're not going to be rushing out there dying to get one, is what I'm saying. And then picking the wrong one. Right. No codependency is right. That's exactly right, Luna. We need to do away with this codependency bullshit. Exactly right. You're not going to be picking a mate out of codependent or out of a trauma bond. You're going to be picking it because you want to go out there and date again, or you want to give a person a chance, right? You're not going to be dating them just to try to get a purse or some red bottoms or a meal. Y'all get the difference now? Y'all get the difference now? You're not going to be doing it out of a dire need or desperado need, because you can't get nothing from the universe like that. Because that says lack. See, that's what these women don't understand, that go after these dating coaches, and they put them in lack, and also put them in danger, but put them in lack vibration, not an abundant vibration. I teach abundant mindset, a high vibration. That's the difference. I'm not a lack coach. I'm not a lack coach. I'm abundant mindset. My birthday says it all. 420 says it all. I'm the green that grows on your ass. That's me. The green, I grow on you. Okay? I grow on you. I stretch on you. We all grow. You grow, I grow, we all grow, goddamn it. Okay? And we glow. Okay? That's the thing. All right? And like I said, if I was being selfish, I wouldn't teach y'all that stuff. So it's not about selfishness. It's about getting you to a place of financial stability and independence, but y'all got to work. Everybody still got to do the shadow work book. Everybody still got to know what your traumas is. You can attract the money, but guess what, y'all? If you don't, you can attract however much money whenever, but it'll go too. Because if you don't work on your goals or your delayed gratification or whatever, or emotional spending and eating, if we don't work on that, we just gonna keep doing back and forth ping ponging. We can get it back, but yeah, we can get it back. It can go, we can get it back. You got to save some. You got to pay yourself first. So you got to do like jobs. You know, you got to pay yourself first. Take it out first. Pay yourself first, and then you do whatever you want with the rest, whatever the percentage is that you put aside for yourself to do and have that little splurge in activity. But you see what I'm saying? You still got to work on your whatever the generational curse is, because you can manifest all damn day and it's endless, but you still got to get the lesson, because you're going to be going back and forth if you don't. Y'all get what I'm saying? Right? It's like, why go out if it give me a headache? Why would I keep going out and every time I keep getting a headache? But I keep going out and I keep getting a headache. Well, why I got the headache? Because I keep going out. Well, why I won't stay home? Because I like to go out. So you see what I'm saying? You got to get the balance. You got to get the balance right. If you don't want the headache, don't go out. Do something else, right? Don't go out because it give you a headache. Well, how can I not get a headache? Don't go out. Stay home. Read a book. Take a nap. Make some tea. Dance. Sing. Right? The same stuff you going out there to do, you can do it in your house. See? And then that, guess what? The headache's gone. The headache's gone. And you feel vitalized and replenished because you don't have that headache. Y'all got it? I'm just the voice of reason, that's all. Right? We have to find the balance for the moment. Yep. Whatever that is. So don't just manifest the money because I made it simple for you to manifest anything you want. The whole thing is that's to tie some of y'all over to get whatever you need to get for your households, but then still be working on your traumas, your generational curses, whatever you're bad at, be learning something new. See how I just picked up? Y'all have watched me transform shit. I don't know, 6 years been going now. Y'all have seen my shit just transform right in front of y'all face. See, I'm never staying dormant. I'm never staying. Y'all see, Spirit used me as an example. So I've never not transformed in front of y'all face where Spirit let y'all see the transformation. Even though you didn't see the transformation, you saw the results of the transformation. So you see how I just go with flow, whatever Spirit learning, whatever I'm growing and learning. I learned the paintings I learned 3 years ago, and I'm like damn near perfected at it. Now I'm learning gardening. So you see how Spirit is transforming me right in front of y'all face? Exactly. There you go. It's a dance with the universe. We're dancing with the universe. We're dancing with the cosmos. So I've been transforming right in some of y'all face. And still doing this right here. And still transforming in y'all face, right in y'all face. And I've been up here all these long ass hours. And when it's time for me to learn something new, what do? I dig my ass in it because you know why? I'm a Taurus. It's all or nothing. It's shit or get off the pot. It's shit or go home. It ain't no half. I got to get it. That's the lesson. I got to do it. That's the lesson. So you see the difference? That's how y'all got to be when you're dive in something. When I did book club, when I did the affirmations, I dived in. All these creations led to what? Another creation, like I told y'all. I'm a creator. I'm a creatress. I innovate. I create. I ain't finna sit here and not do something, right? Learn something. I'm learning the herbs. I'm learning the soil composition. I show y'all. And I'm excited. It's something new. It's refreshing. Because remember, I told y'all, ride the wave until the universe give you the next thing. You just got to keep doing it. Don't even worry about nobody else. Don't worry about how long it lasts. What we're doing now, we're test piloting what we know, what we like, what our gifts are, what we're genuinely good at. And if you don't but if you don't just coast with the universe to the different things, you won't know what you're good at. Because y'all worry about, well, somebody going to think I'm doing this. Well, you ain't even got to tell them. You can keep it to yourself if you want to. You ain't got to get on. You don't have to get online and tell people, oh, I'm painting now. Oh, I'm doing gardening now. No, you don't have to. But I'm saying the fact is when Spirit is guiding you, when your ancestors is guiding you to pick up something, pick it up. because they're trying to show you some hidden talent. They're trying to show you some hidden gift, or they're trying to perfect it or increase it so it can what? Enlarge your territory. Make room for you. Make space for you. Make money for you. For what? Your expertise. Y'all expertise. Your skill set. Stuff robots can't do. The stuff robots can't do. Your expertise. Y'all finna learn something. Y'all see that? Your expertise. So, and how y'all gonna know if y'all don't want to sit there and develop stuff and give stuff a try when they're telling you to go and do something? Well, how do we know, Kim? How do we know, Kim Arts? How do we know what it is? Because you know what? It's this excitement. You're gonna know by the way it makes you feel. Like, ooh, dang, yeah, I want to do this. You get excited about it. You go all in. You just take off out the gate like a bull. Ooh. I mean, gone. That's that excitement. They getting you geared up. They getting you, okay, I'm and then next you know, you wrapped all up in it. And all whatever is in you comes out because it stirs it up. The magical motherfucking stardust, right? Y'all see it now? Y'all gotta go try your stuff at, you gotta go try your hand at something so you can see what's good, what you got in you, right? You gotta go try your hand at something, no matter what it is. Spirit, the universe will bring it to you. Say, universe, what can I do to what else can I do? What else can I innovate? What should I be doing at this time? Show me my next best move. Show me my greatest move. Thank you, universe. I love you and I'm grateful. And you're officially crying. Y'all see what I'm saying? And you gotta ask the universe. You saw how I just came back to my tone. Universe, show me my next best move. I said it fast, but it was the same tone though. Show me my next best move. Universe, in the morning I'll know just what to do. Show me my next best move. I'm caressing her with my words. I'm making love to her with my words, without making love to her, without harming her. Gentleness, caress, finesse, the impress. Okay? Care to impress. Okay? Care enough to impress. How would you want somebody to talk to you? What would make you get up and do anything for your man? How would he talk to you? I mean, not in a bass voice, but I'm saying in the caring part of it. How would you be like, oh yeah, anything for you, babe? Yeah, honey. Okay, can you give me some? Yes, honey. See, I'll be right there, honey. Baby, can you give me this? Yes. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. See that voice? That's the same tone. Once you got it, y'all. That's what I'm trying to teach y'all. Once you got it, the soft spot, the sweet spot, the loving spot, the genuine love of the mother universe, you, child, would not want to, for nothing. Y'all would not want for nothing. So, okay, that's it, because we almost at 12. And I said I was not finna stay all day with y'all, but y'all see, Spirit got me teaching somebody something tonight because y'all need to hear it and y'all need to practice it. So write my affirmation down. Everything I need will come my way. It always has. It always will. It is done. Ashe. Thank you. I'm grateful. I love you. Ashe. And then say it for 10 days. And see what comes to y'all by 10 days. Don't look for it. Don't think about the how. Just say the affirmation. It has no money. It has no mate in it. It has no demands in it. It has no, I need food, shoes, sneakers, cars, gas. None of that. It just says everything I need. Just say that. It don't have no, you don't know. The universe is full of surprises. Let the universe surprise y'all. That's why I love that affirmation too. In other words, she loves to play games. Surprise me. Surprise me. Boy, do she come in with a surprise too. Let her surprise y'all. Let the universe surprise y'all. It's going to be exactly one. It's going to be something you asked for a while ago, a minute ago, a week ago, a day ago. It's something you always wanted. Allow the universe to work her magic, her juju and her yu. Because she's a womb verse for a reason. Stir the magic up. Stir the magic up. Right? So allow the universe to surprise y'all. That's why that is so good. That affirmation. That's another reason why it's good. Because it don't have no description. It don't have nothing on it. In other words, I want her to surprise me. She know me. I came out of the universe. So surprise me. What is most important that I need right now? I'm going to trust you, universe, to provide me exactly what I need right now. Some of y'all, it'll be money. Some of y'all, it'll be gifts. Some of it'll be whatever. I don't know. Just wait and see. Don't wait on it, but you know what I'm saying. Just go about your day and just say it and be just done with it. You know, can you please repeat it? Everything I need will come my way. It always has. It always will. It is done. Ashe. I love you. Thank you. I'm grateful. Ashe. However you want to end it. I just like to put I'm grateful, love you, and thank you. I do the extra. I do the extra. So I gave you a gratitude with it. And that makes it work even better too. And then it's also telling her, even if you don't, not that she won't, not right then or not right now. What it tells her is, even if you don't give it to me, I am still grateful and I'll still love you. And I'm still thankful for you. And boy, oh my God, she finna go work her jelly. Okay, she finna go work her juju in the yu for you. See? Because, see, let me tell you something. These dating coaches, and I'm not talking about all, but I'm talking about some of them, they want y'all to keep the man dominated in the center. But what they're using is transverse psychology, because you still got to go in a man's face. See, if you're a woman centered, you're doing everything from the center of you. You're not chasing after a man's face or being in a man's presence to get it. That's being in, coming back to woman centeredness. You remove the man from out of the center and you put what's best in the best interest of yourself there. And like I said, it's not saying you don't want a man or need a man. It's just saying I got to remove this male centered society about male and put myself back on my throne and build my queendom as I so see fit to rule. Okay. And then when you got your queendom and your kingdom together, your empire together, then you can go and logically choose the right man to sit on that throne next to you. But if you don't know and don't have what you need to build, and you don't know what you're trying to build, and you don't have everything you need, you're going to get a man lacking just like that. And y'all never going to build shit but a big headache. Y'all get it now? So you got to remove the male out and put yourself first. This is what I want. This is what I need right now for myself. To feel safe, to feel inspiration, to feel empowered, da 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 da. And when you're up to a comfortable level, and every woman's different, and when you're up to a comfortable level, then you'll see the king that deserves to sit at the table. or at your table or around the table with you or in the house with you or whatever you want to call it. You'll see them then. You'll see them clearly. You won't be picking no dirt, no dust and dirt. See, that's another that's another reason why I tell y'all get your 9 of Pentacles, get your 10 of Pentacles, get your 9 of Cups, get your 10 of Cups. That's another reason why I tell y'all that. Because then you don't go looking for dust and dirt to put in your palace. You don't go looking for no dust bucket, no scrub to put in your palace. Okay. Y'all may get that. It may fly over your head, but whatever. But y'all get what I'm saying? All right. I know y'all get it. You'll get it in a minute. So no dust, no dirt. No dust, no dirt in the palace. The palace is spotless. The palace is clean, right? So you gotta clean out the palace, the palace for your king, right? You gotta clean out the palace for your king, for the one, if y'all choose to want somebody in the future, like to remarry or to marry or to have a companion or divine reflection, a soulmate, twin flame, or just somebody that you can just kick it, whatever, even if it's just a man to kick it with. You gotta, oh boy, no dust, no dirt. No dust, no dirt in the palace. No dust, no dirt. Look, 2026, no dust, no dirt. Put that down in the chat. Look, 2026, no dust, no dirt in the palace. Them floors got to be squeaky clean, baby. Them floors got to be clean, okay? No dust and dirt in the palace. Them floors got to be squeaky clean, okay? They got to be fit for a king and a queen, okay? That's what I'm talking about. All of 2026. That's right. No dust, no dirt. Because I'm telling you, you'll be able to see the man. Y'all will be able to see the man that's right for you, that treats you right, when y'all get yourself together first. Nobody don't need to be dating when they don't got themselves together. I wish I'd have knew that when I was younger. But hey, that's why I'm here now, to show y'all and tell y'all about it and teach y'all about it. Because I wish I would have did it too, but that's not the road I had to travel. All right, so yeah, it is what it is. The lesson is what it is, long as I learned it. That's all that matters. Long as I learned it, that's all that matters. And now give back so other people can know. Because like I said before, some people learn by talking, by listening to people. Some people got to learn by experiencing it the hard way. Hard ass, soft ass. Hard head, soft ass. Some people got to go out there and bump their shit about 10 times, 5 times, 2 times, 3 times before they get it. Some people go like, oh no, I remember that. I ain't going to do that. Yeah, I know that's right. I know Kim telling me the truth on that one. Right? And look, see, confirmation. And that'll be y'all non-negotiable. You'll be like, yeah, because we gotta, let me tell you something, y'all. I'm gonna get off of here, but let me tell you something. Women can teach women better than men can. Women can talk to other women, and that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to correct other women. We're not supposed to harm other women. We're a woman. We're not supposed to harm other women. We're supposed to correct other women or help other women by correcting other women, right? But not doing stuff that's going to harm them and put them in harm's way. Because if women ain't looking after for women, then who the fuck looking after the women and the children? We got to still look after the women and the children. That's the sisterhood part. So, and it can't be fake ass shit. It just can't be. It can't be all this malicious, jealous, envious motherfucking shit that people want to stab you in the back. It just can't be that. So we got to look after each other. But if we really look after each other, we're telling something fair across the board for everybody. Like what I do. Fuck what the fuck I be saying about myself and all this other shit. No, but when it comes down for me to do something, I'm thinking about all the women. I'm thinking about all the children. I'm not seeing color at that point. I'm not seeing colorism, racism at that point. I'm seeing female. I'm seeing feminine energy. Right? So the greater whole of feminine energy. That's what I'm looking at. So it doesn't matter how, if I've been hurt recently, if I've been hurt 5 years ago, 10, 20, 30, 40 years ago. I got to see it as women. I got to see it as a collective of women, a nation of women. And you just can't just throw women out there to the wolves just because your ass was thrown out to the wolves, or just because you had to learn something the hard way. Because some people, like I said, they can listen to you and they not make that motherfucking mistake ever, just because they know to listen to wisdom. They know wisdom when they hear it and they go, okay, I can listen to that. But what's dangerous is when you got these coaches telling these young girls that don't have the wisdom and the skill set to do stuff that is endangering them, as if we don't have enough to worry about. Not that we're worried, but to deal with, rather say. So why would I put another sister or another woman's daughter in fucking danger? Y'all get, now you see what I'm talking about. We ain't the same. We's not the same. We not the same. I don't care who hurt me. I don't care what hurt me. I am not the fucking same. I am not finna send a woman out there to endanger her fucking self. No. Mm-mm. That's wrong. That is so wrong on so many fucking levels. My nose itching. You know what I'm saying? And we have to draw the line somewhere. So if we're teaching women what I'm teaching now just think how our women are going to improve down the line. And that's exactly what we need to see. We need to see young women, and my third eye blinking. We need to see young women and whatever else age to be improving down the line, because we are the first teachers of any race, of any nation that we're going to have babies by. And if we don't change the course, we're in trouble. If we don't do something to change that course, by the time we get 15 years down that line, we're going to be in, you think it's bad now with the hookup culture? It's going to be horrible. And you want these people taking care of y'all? You want these people caring for y'all and they don't care nothing about themselves? You want these people taking care of y'all? I don't want these motherfuckers near me. Look at that light, confirmation, that orb right there. I don't want them near me. Because if they don't care now, what makes you think they're going to care when we get up in the age? So we got to do some correction, course correction. Immediately course correction. Immediate course correction. And I'm not buying it that all men are bad. So I'm not, Cynthia G ain't gonna sell me on that bullshit either. She just ain't never had a real man. That's all that was. She just ain't never experienced no real man. And you can't when you a Jezebel. When you're hiding behind shit, you can't. They ain't attracted to that. Real men ain't attracted to that shit. That's the difference. They're not attracted to that stuff. So y'all trying to think that every man wants the same thing, some God-fearing church fake ass woman. No, they don't. They know the difference with that. You think they done been around the world. They done been around the world a couple of times. So they know all and every woman that they've sought after or went after and dated. It's us that's not making no progress as a woman. They still gonna have their needs, y'all. And every man ain't out to get no damn woman. Ain't no every man out to hurt a woman. Okay? The ones that do, like I said, they dysfunctional. They toxic, they misogynist, they hate their mamas and they hate their goddamn daddies too. So that's them motherfuckers that ain't healed. Now you tell me, am I telling y'all to go, am I guiding y'all to go out and date somebody that's unhealed? No, I'm not. I'm saying get yourself together first so you can help another sister along, And then when you get up there, when you decide that y'all want to get back out there, if that's what y'all decide, you'll be able to see your king better. You'll be able to see the one for you better, because it ain't going to be no dust and dirt down there where they telling y'all to go. Go to the dust and dirt. They got it. The dust and dirt got hands too. And they don't care about using them on y'all because they already at the bottom. Do y'all understand? We want to change the course of what we see in these young teeny boppers and shit doing around here, y'all. We don't want the world to keep going in that direction. That's not going to be a good outcome. That's not. That is not. That is definitely not going to be a good outcome. No class. Women with no class. Women with no morals. Women with no values. And then they got to have babies one day. And they got to have children one day. So what you think they finna teach them children? No class? Get all the ass you want? Listen. We got about a good 20 years, y'all. We got about a good 20 years to change this shit. We got about a good 20 years to impact it, to change it, so we can see it. We don't have to wait till we dead and gone. We ain't gonna see nothing anyway. But I'm just saying, we can do something now and we can change it within 20 years. But it takes y'all making a change, y'all spreading the word, y'all doing the affirmations, and when people asking you, you telling them and you showing them because I'm showing you. Y'all get what I'm saying? My hair got the goosebumps. Somebody touching my hair over here. Somebody touching my hair. All right. So y'all get what I'm saying? And that's how y'all can help guide the children, the teeny boppers, the youngins in the 20s and 30s that didn't have a mama and a grandmama or auntie to show them the stuff that we're able to see right now. That's how y'all can redirect them. That's how y'all can realign them. That's group effort. That's a group effort. If you care about feminine energy and you're not racist and you ain't a prejudice as damn feminine energy or female, then you would do it because it affects you too. It affects you too. And then you might have a son or a grandson that got to marry somebody like that with no class, walking all over them. Or would you rather them to marry somebody or have somebody that's going to stick with them by their side? That's what I mean, course correction. It's time for us to course correct, y'all. It's time for us to realign and course correct. And women correct women and men correct men. And you just got to get out there and do it. Because it got to be done. It's got to be done. Because these motherfuckers out here like a devil's workshop. They turned over, reprobated, and turned over and backslid and turned over and monkey salt, just all kind of shit. And ain't nobody saying nothing, and everybody on social media congratulating them. It's like they getting free publicity for doing wrong. We're commending the wrong. We're clapping for the wrong because we have stories, right? Because we're putting all that shit on there, and so they getting this free fame and popularity, and it's like, what? We're congratulating them. We're rewarding them for bad behavior. And it's like a double-edged sword because we want to alert people, right? I got goosebumps on my left side. We want to alert people, stay away from these type of people because they carrying something, they got disease. But at the same time, y'all, they're getting publicity. They're getting popularity. And they're making a joke about it. I wouldn't want none of my grandsons or granddaughters around them hoodlums. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want that for them. You see, now y'all see what I'm saying? It's going to affect more than what y'all think it's going to affect down the line. We only got, like I said, about another 10, 20 years. They going to be teenagers. They going to be out there dating. Truly defamation of character. It is information. It's de-information of the man. And it's I don't know what the fuck to put it with the women they're doing. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I don't have no clue. I mean, just is tearing down our household. They tearing down our house right in front of us, on our house, in our house, on our land. Like, look, they give it giving us the platform and we're tearing it down and we're helping them tear it down. That's what I'm talking about. We got to do better. We got to do better. See, when wisdom speaks, people what? Listen, because wisdom is speaking. See, wisdom is speaking. Throwing a rock in a glass house. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. And it's like, we got to do better. When wisdom speaks, people listen because people know wisdom. That's ancient. It's primitive. So you know it deep down. When a woman is talking about ancient wisdom stuff, ancient teaching stuff, your body, just how we did that affirmation and y'all body responded to it, that's how y'all respond to me, because y'all recognize what? The wisdom. You recognize the mother, the wisdom that I carry. So that's why it's the same thing. It's no different than what you're doing with the affirmations. Your body recognizes the frequency of the mother, of the primitive, of the divine. That's why. Now, class has been wonderful. I ain't mean to stay on here this long, but spirits, obedience is better than sacrifice. I got to do what spirits say I got to do. So that's it. We off of here. We got triple reverse candle tomorrow when I wake up. So $50 Cash App, PayPal, Venmo by midnight. All right, if y'all want to be on that candle. But y'all get what I'm saying? Everybody get what I'm saying? Everybody get what I'm saying? Everybody saying what I'm getting? Do the exercise for it. Do that cross your hand over your heart, say the affirmation 3 days every day. Tonight already counts if you said it, or say it before you go to bed, and then say it in the morning. Figure out what time of day you want to say it, on lunch break, on the ride home, on the way to work, whatever, on the way to bed, in the shower, in the mirror. It doesn't matter. Just say it 3 times a day from today, the 20th, to the 30th, and let the universe surprise you with unexpected and expected gifts. And if it's money, some of y'all, it's gonna be money some of y'all receive. Just let the universe do what the universe do, so y'all can see you got to be in the now and leave the howl up to her. That's all y'all got to do. And this will help y'all trust in the universe a little bit more. Okay, trust in the universe a little bit more. And that's what y'all got to build up. That's what some of y'all got to build up. You got to build up that, oh, I know how the universe going to come through with me. Because I did my affirmations when I need something. And I don't like to do it like that. But once you know the affirmations, you can do it whenever you need. But I don't like to do it like that. I don't want to be in a state of emergency, because that's lack. That's why I do them every day, because I don't want to be in a state of emergency. Oh, I'm only going to the universe because I need it. I'm desperate. It puts you back in that lack, right? And it may prolong it. You want to do it before you have to need it. You want to do it because you love affirmations and you love, putting positive things in the universe for yourself. So do it every day regardless. Just pick some and do them every day regardless, no matter how short they are. You can say, I am strong. I am safe. I'm divinely guided and protected. And that can be it. And you can go on your way. Or you can say that one. And let her unexpectedly give you something that you was wanting, that you was needing, that you had asked for and you forgot. Because that's when you get it. When you forget, you ask for it. She got some tricks, y'all. Always up her sleeve, baby. She be like, oh, they finally let go of that resistance about that. Oh, they finally stopped looking for a man. They finally let their guard down about needing a man. Here comes the man. See what I'm saying? Y'all, let it go. Just ask, find a soft spot, and let her do her magic. And in the meantime, be working on yourself. That's what that introvert time is for. That's what that getting to know y'all as a woman, because you can remember, we all centered men. And now we're decentering the man. So now we're having to what? Learn ourselves all over again. And we don't, and we are all kind of ages. I'm 53, I'm 35. I'm 53. Y'all hear me? Yeah, I look young. I could be y'all grandmammy, you know, but I'm 35. I'm sticking to it. But on the other hand, you're learning who you, because we have, you got to think about this has been rooted in women for years. Our grandmamas did it, our aunties done it. So this stuff takes time to decenter a man. It don't happen overnight because it's in different layers, right? It's hiding in different spots, different areas, different zones, or whatever you want to call it. So you got to constantly root out, pick out, pick out. So all of that time that y'all building, doing affirmations, and y'all getting the life, and you're loving yourself again, da 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 da, you're slowly decentering the man. And when it's out enough, then that's when the man comes, because the house is clean. The house is clean because now you don't have no hidden pain, no hidden regret, no hidden animosity. Da da da. That's the time for y'all to see what type of woman you can flourish and how best you can be and how good you can love yourself. And the man can only love you to the extent they got, and also that they see you love yourself. They can only meet you where you're at. So, in other words, if y'all want to attract somebody good, you got to be already meeting yourself where you want to be at. And it's not dust and dirt. It's no to the dust and the dirt. Okay? Say no to the dust and the dirt. Okay? So y'all can decenter the men to put yourself back in a spot, caring for yourself, self-love, self-care, self-development. And knowing until that time comes, the universe gonna supply all the needs by the affirmation, and just continue every day to do the stuff, do the painting, get a hobby, get something to do, find out what you always wanted to do, right? What you, because if you think about it, when you're dating these men, we put on a show, and we want to blend, we want to do what they do, and it's not for us to do what they do unless that's what you do, unless you met that person there. So say you both yoga teachers, you met them there, that's fine. But you got to have something outside of the man so you don't center the man again. You got to have your own things going on aside from that man, because we were taught, oh, we got to do this because they'll love us if we do what they do. Oh, we got to be up under them. Oh, we got to sniff the armpits all day. Oh, I want to do this because you doing this. I want to do this because you doing this. That's you centering you putting the man where you need to be. You got to take that out. We're not supposed to be doing the same thing as them unless that's just what y'all do. Unless that's what y'all do. You're supposed to be able to have your own hobbies, your own things you love to do, that feels good to you, that feeds your soul, and then they have theirs, and then y'all come together at the end of the day. Now, unless you work like a doctor and a nurse and you work with your person, that's different. Like I said, it depends on if that's what y'all met at and that's what y'all do. It's different. Or if you got the same goals about opening a practice, that's different. But you still got to have something that you do outside, like a getaway, a woman's cave, a she shack, and his he shack. Okay, where they, and you can get that separation to be a woman, and then he can get that separation to be a man. And he's feeding that little boy. He's centering himself. She's centering herself. We're not supposed to all do the same thing. That's why I feel like we get tired, because we're chasing, oh, he'll like me if I like the same things he do. Oh, we watching football, or we watching basketball. We going to all the men. No, that's not what we're supposed to be doing, unless that's what you do. But I guarantee you, y'all fell into it because you thought you were supposed to be doing that, which took you away from yourself to be what he want as a companion, not as you want as a companion. Y'all see the difference? Do y'all see the difference? You're supposed to have some differences. You're supposed to have something different. Because look, if it didn't work out and you did everything he did and y'all separate, those are his friends. You ain't got no friends no way. Because you ain't went and did nothing on your own to make your own friends. So you got his friends that are your friends, and now y'all break up. You ain't got no goddamn friends. So that's like double depression right there. Y'all gonna be crying over the broken relationship, and now y'all gonna be crying number two, you ain't got no goddamn friends. That don't make no goddamn sense. Y'all see how that don't make no sense? Now you ain't got no friends and you ain't got a man. That doesn't make any sense. You see what I'm saying? That does not make any sense. Okay, my ear itching. Somebody talking, huh? They gossiping. So it don't make sense. Like, that's why you gotta have some things you do separate so you don't lose yourself in that man and the man don't lose themselves in y'all. And we weren't taught that. We were taught to cater circle everything around the man, circle everything around the man, and lose ourselves. So once you don't do that no more and you come out of that, you'll always stay grounded and centered in yourself, and you won't lose yourself again in another man, because that's not what we were supposed to be doing anyway. Okay. Individuality. We have individuality. That's exactly right. Now y'all get see how that's helping. Sometimes talking is all you need to do, is talk through some shit. That's all you need to do to reaffirm and affirm and confirm, is to talk through some shit with people that got some fucking sense. That's it. With wise counsel, with women that got knowledge and wisdom, not the ones trying to hurt you because they still butt fucking hurt, and they getting off their ego and their damn undercover goddamn demon ass, evil ass is getting off on hurting and leading other motherfuckers astray. And I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm just saying I don't like that. I don't feel like, I look at all the angles. That's what I'm built to do. Look at all the angles, assess all the angles. So, and I just don't see that that's the right thing to do to somebody's daughter, whether it's yours or not. Because we're all women at the end of the day, and we all was that girl, we all was that teenager, we all was that 20-year-old, we all was that 30-year-old, we all was that 40-year-old, we all was that 50-year-old, and so on, and we all made mistakes in them fucking goddamn ages. So I don't fucking see why somebody would lead somebody else down a goddamn endangered hallway or alley. Doesn't matter if you had a mom or not. It doesn't matter if you was assaulted or not. It doesn't matter if you was molested or not. I just don't see how you can lead another woman down a dangerous alley to get hurt. Why would another woman want to see another woman hurt? That don't make no sense to me. So you see what I'm saying? Because all women have been hurt by a man at some point in time in their life. And if it was a true sisterhood out there, y'all would fucking understand that. But this fake motherfucking sisterhoods don't give a shit about that shit. They jealous, they malicious, and they're in competition. So that's the difference. I'm the real, I ain't the fake. It don't matter what fucking happens. I'm the real, not the fake. So, and y'all got to be real with yourself to attract real. Because if you're going to do fake shit like that, you're going to attract fake shit like that. I am checking and watching. She said, I'm checking off all the red flags down to the road for real. Like, is everybody different? You know what I'm saying? It said, dang, this is a touching on a book I read a few days ago. I love it. Oh, that's good. Hey. Hey. Confirmation then. Confirmation. That was something in it for you then, definitely, if it's touching on that. So, yeah. Well, I ain't gonna hold y'all no longer. It's 11:01. It was 11:02. Now it's 11:03. So we gonna get on off of here. And we've been on here long enough. Thank y'all for sharing the birthday with me. I didn't mean to go this long, but look, I went this long. Look, I went to bed after 12 last night. It was my birthday. Right? Didn't I do that? Didn't we do that? We made it past 12 or something like that. I think my nose itching. I think I did, or maybe I went before then. I don't know. Did I get off? I don't know. But anywho, I turned over. I said thank you and went my ass back to sleep. And so I'm probably going to do it again. Be like, thank you, and take my ass back to sleep. Yeah, happy birthday. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all the comments in the chat, blowing up with birthday wishes and stuff. Thank y'all for all the donations. Cash App, Super Chat, PayPal, Venmo, super sticker, super love, super thanks. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. Yeah, we was up last night. I thought so. I was thinking we was up. Yeah, I say one thing and spirit say another, and I be like, God damn, spirit just made me just put my foot right in my goddamn mouth. Talking about your ass ain't going to bed. You finna be up here. Somebody need to hear it. See, because you never know where people pop in at. That's why you can't rush spirit, because you never know who's popping in and out and who needs to hear at the right precise time that I say something. You don't never know. That's why. Spirit don't operate off of time. Not this kind of time. Not the physical time. Spiritual clock. That's it. I be punching the spiritual time clock, as you can see, because I don't pay attention to the physical time. So that means I'm in the spirit. That means my time ain't governed by this physical time. My time is governed by what I give spirit. And that's why I can reap the harvest in the physical, because I put the spiritual time in. We're talking spirituality. We're talking growth. We're talking wisdom. We're dropping nuggets and gems. And that's what Mother Nature wants us to do. Be a guide for somebody else. Be somebody else, a positive guide for somebody else. So again, y'all got that? That's all. That's all. That's all. We said it take a village to raise a child, right? Except all the children raising themselves, and they doing a piss poor job at it, because they running around having all unprotected sex, getting all these damn outrageous STDs and bringing them back to give them to everybody else. And then y'all, the bad thing about it is y'all know these older men love these younger girls because they feel like they can control them. And then these be the same husbands that y'all have, the older men that want their wife at the house but messing around with this mistress, and they got to come back to y'all ass. So you better have something to do with some teaching. You better have something to do with some course correction, because that might be y'all man one day. You never know. Hope not, but I'm just saying. You never know. You never damn know. You never know. Okay. You know, until you meet the one, until you get the trustworthy one, you just never know. Watch out. They just make you just scared to look at somebody right now. They just, Lord, this is ridiculous. And I know it's propaganda, so I ain't gonna just say it's scared, not like projection, but they make you just want to just not even fool with nobody. They make you not, nah. No. Our first date is to the doctor. Okay. Draw blood. Blood work. You know, shit. It literally, oh my gosh, I can't even. I can't even imagine, y'all. I can't imagine what be going through these people's head. You know, they skipping around like they passing around Laffy Taffies and sucking on the same Laffy Taffy. They sucking on the same Laffy Taffy, y'all. Here, passing the same Laffy Taffy around. Here. That's what it's like. they passing the same Laffy Taffy around. They, you know, it's on the rise and wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But you know what? I think that's just the universe punishing them. That's like their punishment. That may be them undoing themselves eventually in the future. So that's just her way of like turning them over to a reprobated mind. And they'll be unaliving, not like unaliving, but that's like a form of, you know, karma for them, that they'll end up taking themselves out with something they can't get rid of. And I feel like that's what that's what she's doing, because they don't want to straighten up. They don't want to do right. They don't want to take other people in consideration. You know, they, and so I think that's what she's doing. She's turning them against their self. Mother Nature, Mother Universe is turning them against their self. And that, I believe that's biblical, if I'm not mistaken. They're turning against themselves, you know, when they do that. You know, so and they said that. They not listening. All right, y'all, honey bunnies. I will see y'all later. Chickadees. All right. Chickadees. I'll see y'all later. I'm tired. They pulling on my energy and I'm sleepy. My eyes is burning. I'm ready to go. See y'all later. Y'all go take a spiritual bath. Call y'all energy back. I call my energy back. Y'all may have y'all energy back. Repeat after me to clear your energy tonight. I now release all negative energy I have absorbed throughout the day and night in this feed, through this video, through this screen. I am clean and clear and free. And I send back each and every person's energy I may be holding on to. And I call all my energy back to me immediately. Ashe. 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 And return all evil eye to them, and may they go blind, deaf, dumb, and fucking mute. Whoever was sending me the evil eye a minute ago. May they can't see, may they can't hear, and may they can't see nothing but their own reflection. Ashe. 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 May them ears go deaf and them eyes go blind. You know, sending evil eye negativity and hate and maliciousness, you know, to those low vibrating frequencies. Ashe. So be it. All right, y'all. Good night. Woo. 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 See, I can't even stop yarning. See that shit right there? Let me get off of here. Bye, y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. Thank y'all again, once again, for everything. I appreciate it. Look at there. It's 11:11.